On the live right now. Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Audio, is my audio fine? Someone just questioned audio. Yo, thank you, Adrian. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you. Hello, everyone joining up. Hello. Why do you drop out? Because that's what's best for the country. All right. Let's get to this next individual, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get the first. All right, let's get to the next individual real quick. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Dean Raid, look at that. Woo, Dean Raid. Yo, it's a pal, do you?
You always kick me. You can go on my profile. I'm 18. I literally am going to college.
Really?
Yep, I am. You can go on my anything. I just graduated. I'm literally going to college in
Push that mustache. Thank you so much. How many continents are there? That
7.
mustache. Thank you. What are the continents? Thank you for
North
that
America,
mustache.
South
Thank you.
America, Europe, Asia, Australia, Antarctica, Africa.
Okay. You know what? I'll let you stay. Now go for it. What's your reason you're voting Trump?
So I wanted to talk about the issue of abortion. I know that you and Dean believe that it's sentience is when consciousness begins. But if you look at many studies posted, there's really
Sentience.
not.
I'd never say consciousness. So sentience is first person subjective experience. Typically in like the academic research, it is the case that it's most likely to occur between the 18 through 26 week range. 18 is extremely conservative. Most of them say 24 through 28 actually.
Okay, but the consciousness does involve sentience. It involves past, present, future acknowledgement of the world around you.
That would be like for like ethics. For ethics, that's what we value. But like that's not necessarily what sentience would take into account unless you're defining it that way.
So you don't believe that consciousness has to do with sentience?
It can have to do with it. It just depends on how you define it.
Okay, because I've looked at various articles and websites, and there's
Wait, do you
really
think a
hardly.
zygote is a person?
Well, let me make my claim first. So I think that there's very hardly any evidence to suggest that sentience begins at 18 to 24 weeks. There's actually hardly any evidence. I've looked at many articles involving
That's a joke.
Colombia, because
When do you think
this,
it's likely to occur?
I think consciousness and sentience begins at the age of around 1 to 3 years old, and
Oh, you're
maybe
thinking self-awareness. I'm not talking self-awareness.
I'm thinking of consciousness.
Yeah, I'm not thinking self-awareness. So you're just talking about a different concept than I am. Icy Pain, thank you for the shiny air balloon. Thank you so much.
Well, okay, because the thing that you're suggesting about 18 to 24 weeks, I believe that you're talking about, I don't know the exact word, I don't have my computer on me, but it's like the thalamotorial,
Thalamocortical
something.
connections.
Yes, yes. And that's anything that connects or relates to the thalamus and the cerebral cortex. And
Cerebral,
it
yeah.
is widely believed that this happens between 18 to 24 weeks. But this is just one example of sentience beginning, and it's not the main thing that sentience revolves around. So when you say that it happens between 18 and 26 weeks, this is just a guess because this is when
It's
this.
most likely. It's most likely.
No, there's really hardly any evidence to suggest that.
No, there is evidence. I don't know why when you say there's hardly any evidence. What are you saying? Like if you look at the papers in your sense, I can show you plenty. Most of them indicate that, right? So unless you're disagreeing with the academic research, I don't know where you're getting this idea.
I would just be curious to see what those articles suggest because everyone that I've looked at does not show this. Because even after the fetus
What does
develops,
it show? It does not show 1 to 3. You're thinking self-awareness.
I'm thinking consciousness, which goes
Yeah, I'm
with
not.
sentience.
This is okay. I'm about to like stop talking to you. I just told you this multiple times. Okay, self-awareness is different than like the first-person subjective experience that I'm referencing.
So you don't believe that consciousness is important in.
No, in the
So
way that
okay,
you're
wait, let me
defining.
ask.
No,
Okay, let me ask this question then. So before consciousness.
I think that can grant more value, but the point I'm arguing is that that's not the beginning of value enough to grant rights.
Okay, so you don't believe that
Granting of
before.
rights is what happens with sentience.
Okay, so you believe that before consciousness, then it's still fine to have the baby aborted.
Say that one more time.
Do you believe that before consciousness begins, that it's okay for the baby to be aborted?
I think before sentience, it's okay.
I'm
Leave
asking
it the
just
hand, thank
consciousness.
I'm no, not in your definition.
Well, I think that our definition is the same. You're just kind of changing the wording from
No, I'm
consciousness.
not. I'm really not. First person subjective experience is different from self awareness.
Okay, then what's the difference between plugging the cord on a brain dead person that's not consciousness?
They don't
And
have sentience. They're never going to have it again.
so you're saying that sentience is just subjective experience?
Yeah.
Okay, but you understand that sentience comes with consciousness, and consciousness does not develop.
Dude, you're not understanding. Right.
No.
No. So like no, the only way in which you can achieve sentience is not through consciousness. You can have sentience without consciousness. If you define it in such a way. Again, because you're saying self-awareness.
No, I'm not. You don't understand what I'm saying. You cannot have sentiences.
Respectfully, I don't want to have a conversation about how we define these terms on a live when we're talking about politics. So you can either talk about something relevant or just not engage with this because this is not even a relevant point.
Okay,
How
I
you
was
define
just-
subjective experience or how you define sentience or consciousness. None of this is relevant to the morality of abortion. None of this is relevant to particularly whether or not you're going to vote for Trump.
It is very relevant.
Dean,
Oh,
yeah,
here's
go.
Dean. Okay, here's Dean. So Dean believes that life begins at consciousness. So could you ask him that so then I can debate him on this point?
No, he doesn't believe life begins at consciousness.
Yes, I've heard him say it multiple times on his lives.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't believe that. Cellular life begins at conception.
He says that 24 weeks consciousness begins, and that's when we should start having that life.
Yeah,
Life has
that's
value.
because Dean uses dumb terminology that is meant to like appeal to what people typically understand these terms to relate to. Right? I've talked to Dean about this multiple times.
Okay, so maybe I was just misunderstanding what Dean was saying then.
Yeah, he's referring to the same thing I am. He's just
Wait.
using terminology that people relate to more.
What
Like
I've never.
consciousness?
No, I referenced consciousness beginning at 24 weeks, and that's when we'd give the life of the fetus value. It's alive from conception. It's just not valuable from conception.
Okay, yeah, and this
Yeah.
is exactly the point that I was trying to prove of what Dean was trying to say. Is so you believe that life begins at consciousness, what happens at 24 weeks?
Oh my god.
So life doesn't begin at consciousness. Life begins at the moment of conception.
Okay, I mean the
But
value
what
of
happens?
life.
Yeah, what happens at roughly like 18 through 24 weeks? At least what I hold value to predominantly is going to be the thalamocortical connections that allow for a consciousness to emerge. However, like the theoretical position, only conscious life is value, doesn't indicate like a particular week cutoff, right? We just kind of look at the empirics and dictate when it's more likely than not for consciousness to arise within a gestational development, and that would end up at about the 20 through 24 week mark.
Okay, and this is what I was trying to talk to Parker about. So just because that there's the I don't know how to pronounce the word still, the thalamical structure, or I'm saying that completely wrong.
Thalamocortical.
Okay, yes, that word. But that even after the fetus develops the brain structure needed for consciousness, meaning that they might have the capacity for consciousness, but they might not be deploying this capacity because of the chemicals in the womb that keep them sedated. So very few would doubt that consciousness is generally in place by the age of 1 year old. So this is you guys are providing evidence that's very new, and we're just now beginning to see that consciousness may
No,
be.
we've had it since the 80s. I just want to clarify that.
Okay, but
87.
hardly, I would say 5% of scientists agree with this claim.
No.
They're still debating whether or not.
Wait. Can you give me a source?
Okay, if you look up when consciousness begins.
You said 5% of them believe this. That is such a lie. That is such a
No,
lie.
it's-
Now
okay,
give me
listen.
a source.
Okay, if you just look up when this consciousness begins, 90% of the articles.
They're not gonna say.
Even new ones in 2024 that have tried to prove that consciousness begins in the womb have all been denied. Is there evidence to
No,
suggest
dude,
it?
this
Yes,
guy's like
there is.
Dean, this is why I say to you sentience, because when they look up consciousness, it comes up with self-awareness, and he says the same thing over and over again. Charlie, I've explained this to you to multiple times at this point. I'm going to kick you off from my live now. Appreciate that, mustache. Thank you so much. Because you're not engaging with what I have to say. I've explained to you that
Oh,
3 times.
that's your problem,
Self-awareness
Eric.
is achieved outside of the womb. I'm not disputing that. Subjective experience is achieved within the womb.
Maybe
I've
I
said this
should
to you now
label
3
sentience.
times. This is why I say sentience specifically, because people
Yeah.
look up consciousness and then they get confused.
Yeah, like a good example of this, Charlie, would be like Teacup Yorkie. A Teacup Yorkie has no self-awareness, none. But they have subjective experiences, right? Think of the Teacup Yorkie like fetus at 25 weeks.
Okay, yeah.
Charlie, does this make sense now?
Yeah, I think I get it. But it was just interesting because when I was looking up sentience and consciousness, there have been studies done in really mostly the studies I saw, it was either quite like 20 years ago or really recent, 2024. Studies like, and
Yeah, because consciousness hasn't been what we'd related to most. Look up sentience and stuff, and I can
Okay.
send you stuff on that. If you want to join my Discord, you can like at me and I'll like send you stuff.
Okay, but again, even when I was looking that stuff up, it was talking about the same timeline of 18 to 24 weeks. So it's just a little interesting how when I'm looking up consciousness,
That's talking about those particular things emerging because that could be relevant towards self-awareness developing, right? Like sentience is a relevant fact to reference if you're talking about achieving self-awareness, because that's going to be like a prior fact. But it's the case that it's not necessary like to happen given that you have sentience. Like you're not necessarily going to have consciousness given that you have sentience, but in order to have consciousness, you've got to have sentience.
And I would also like to talk about the border as well.
Yes.
I've heard
Yeah,
you
like,
guys
what
mention
about the
that.
border? Do you think we have a border crisis right now?
Yes, I believe we do.
Okay, so then did we have a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration? Because we have the same border crossings right now as we did at the end of Trump's administration.
Is that facts? Because I see
Yes.
that in 2017, when Trump took office, I believe in January, there was 310,000. In 2018, there was 404,000. In 2019, there was 859,000, and in 2020,
If
there
you
was
go to the month-by-month
405,000.
crossings and you look at the per-month crossings in January of 2021, it'll average out to about 2,400 crossings per day, which is the same amount of daily crossings we have now. And
I don't
Parker
think it's
gave me a
right
source
to.
on that.
I don't think it's right to consider just comparing. I think we should be comparing the overall 4 years of each presidency, not comparing it to the very end of one's administration.
Well,
No, you're just saying that there's a border crisis right now, which would then entail that we have a border crisis at the end of his administration. I'm not saying the entirety of his administration. I'm saying the end of his administration, under your view at least.
yeah, because we would be accounting for when like the Biden-Harris administration could actually legislate on the issue, and they didn't have their border bills blocked in Congress by Trump.
Then I'll rephrase what I said. Then maybe there's not a border crisis as we would say right now. I still believe there is a border crisis, but over Biden's administration, he had an enormous amount of illegal immigrants crossing the border. I think the average per year of his administration.
No, but you
was
said there's a
2
border
million.
crisis right now. That's not what you're not understanding.
Okay, then I just said.
And wait,
I
what's an issue with people coming across the border?
They're smuggling in drugs, fentanyl. Is that
So,
a hot
you gotta
roll?
kick him now. You can't say. Or actually, it's me. Tuh.
I
Sorry.
still got you.
You
Don't
can't say
worry.
that. You can't say that on the live. Trump is
glad-
coming back.
Oh dear God.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Park-
Oh
Parker?
dear. Oh dear God.
I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Oh dear God.
Yes, let me tell you something. You and Harry are paid by the DNC.
Let's go. I'm safe. Let's go.
You and Harry
So-
are paid by the DNC.
So how am I paid by the DNC?
Well,
That's
everyone's
right,
saying on
Parker. You're
TikTok,
paid, buddy.
You're
What'd you
paid
say?
on the DNC. You're paid. You and Harry are. I mean, how old are you? That's what I want to ask
I am
you.
22 years old, but how do you know I'm paid by the DNC?
I'm just guessing you are. Well, I have a
You're
question.
just
You're
guessing?
22?
I'm not.
Let me
I'm not
ask
paid
you.
by the DNC.
Let's go.
Okay, listen to me. What's gonna happen now? Biden dropped out. Who are they gonna replace?
Buddy. Hey, Parker, buddy. We saw the FEC
It's gonna be
filings.
Kamala.
You're paid
How do
through
you know?
Pellet
How
Media.
about if it's Gavin Newsom?
I don't think Gavin Newsom is going to be the candidate. I'm pretty sure he's endorsed Kamala Harris.
So when is this gonna happen? Today?
The open convention.
So tomorrow?
Whenever the open convention is, I think it's here pretty soon.
So today, they're gonna announce it.
Dude, hey, so the reason we are assuming Harris is the attentive like candidate for the presidency
Is
is
because
she's a,
Biden endorsed her, right? Kamala,
Harris is-
or
there's
Kamala's
no
got
Harris is
endorsed
gonna-
by Clinton's. Kamala's
there's
got
no-
endorsed by
100
basically everyone.
117 Democrats in the House, about
Even
30 or
Nancy
40,
Pelosi.
Kamala's not
senators.
gonna run. Well,
She's
you
announced
think-
that she's running.
Kamala
doesn't mean-
did announce she's running.
It doesn't mean she's gonna run. Let's say they put up Gavin Newsom.
No, they said that she's gonna accept the thing.
So
of
when are
running.
they
she,
gonna?
Bro, she already has a campaign fund. How
Yeah,
would
and
the fuck-
they raised like $50 million in a day.
94.
Stefan, thank you. 94.
I'm pretty sure. I saw someone. in the
That's
chat
so
say it.
insane. Stefan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Kamala, thank you for the $4.20.
Kamala's not gonna. Let me tell you
Kamala.
one thing. They're gonna announce it today.
Dude, this are you? Have you heard us? Like, is every belief you have delusional? Like, you just said that. Like, I was paid by the DNC. I asked you any evidence. You said, I'm guessing. What?
You are paid. You and Harry are paid. But let me tell you something. You and Harry are gonna.
Yo,
be
Brian,
crying
thank you for
on
the
Trump.
$5
You're
on
gonna
Venmo
be-
from the DNC Pro.
Parker, you're
Sure.
Abortion
Do you want to
okay,
put
thank
money
you.
on? You're saying I'm paid. Do you want to put money on that?
Wait, Parker, listen. Stop interrupting. You're gonna be crying when Trump's elected in 3 months from now. You and Harry are gonna be crying. I can't wait. You and Harry are gonna be fucking crying when Trump's elected. You're
Yeah,
gonna,
please come on my live after that happens so that you can boost my algorithm. Thank you.
Hey, Trump, I'd love
he's
to.
gonna be elected. Trump's gonna be
Hey,
elected.
buddy.
Yeah,
I'd
no,
love,
it's not gonna happen. Kamala is
Yes,
gonna
it
be the
is.
first woman president.
Kamala's not gonna run. Kamala's
I'd love
gonna go
to. I'd
down
love to
tomorrow.
point something out here real quick. So I just think it's hilarious that you only assume like the Democratic influencers that you know of, that you know you don't like, are paid by the DNC. Like, meanwhile, like big old Dean down here, you're not saying jack shit about my character because you don't watch my content. What this tells
Okay,
us all
well, how
is the
about
only
we
reason
answer-
you say people like Parker or Harry are paid by the DNC is because you engage with their content, you listen to what they're saying, and you don't like it. So instead of engaging in critical thought, right, and
Listen.
rational discourse to discount what they say, you rather just
Listen,
devalue
Parker,
their
listen,
character.
Parker.
Are you even listening to me?
I want to tell you one thing, Parker.
Hey,
When are
hey,
they gonna-
hey, 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 hey,
Hey, you-
I
hey,
was
hey.
talking to you. Were you listening to me?
You know, you're gonna be crying when Trump's elected.
Can you mind it, bro?
They're like literally like not even engaging.
RNC droid. Listen,
An
listen.
actual droid.
Listen.
An actual droid has joined the live chat.
All that I wanted to say is that the only reason you say that
No,
people
we're
like
gonna say
Parker-
MAGA droid.
The only reason you say like people like Parker or Harry are paid by the DNC, right, is because you can't engage like critically with like what they say, right, to like rationally discount what they're saying as being false. So you just devalue their character, so you could brush what they say off of your shoulder without a second thought. This has been done historically to members of the LGBTQ plus
Keegan,
community.
thank you for the $1 from the DNC. Thank
Are
you.
you
Keegan.
gay?
No, I'm straight, but I'm
What's,
showing you.
is there anything wrong with that under your view?
Yeah. Is he gay? Are you
What's
gay,
wrong with
Parker?
that?
Okay, can you get me Harry's live? I'm gonna get in Harry's live.
What is
tonight.
wrong with that? Can you tell me what's wrong with that?
I mean, are you? You're gay. I think Parker. Let me tell you one thing. You and Harry are losing.
Can you
guys are
tell me
paid
what's
by the
wrong with
DNC.
that?
And Chris is a loser. You guys are 22 years old. You guys go on TikTok all day. You spam the shit out
You're
of it.
in my comment section all day. What are you talking about? Hating
You are
on
an
me.
RNC droid.
Thank you for the
You're
handout.
an
Thank you so much.
actual
You're not even
RNC
here
Yeah,
for
I'm
good
hating
reason.
on
You're
you.
you're just here to hate on someone.
Because
What are you
you're an
talking
idiot.
about?
You're gonna be crying when Trump.
So instead of making the world a better place, instead of actively
Wow.
trying to engage in things that better other people's lives,
Shut up.
you instead
You're gonna
try
be-
to hate
you're
on
gonna be-
people. Max, thank you for the box
and
gloves. Thank you
Harry-
so much.
You and Harry and Chris are gonna be crying when Trump's elected.
Why do you
and
keep
Harry
saying
are
that? Like, do you think that's like a point or something?
You're gonna be.
You're
so
going to be
scared. You're gonna-
crying when a woman is president and Donald
oh,
Trump
no way,
loses and
Kamala.
claims that
Kamala's not gonna
claims
run.
that it's stolen.
Okay. Next time I come in your live, Kamala's not gonna run.
She is running already.
No, she didn't announce it. They
You wanna
announced
bet?
So we just got an announcement. Team Harris has raised $81 million in the first 24 hours after her announcement.
Jack,
her
thank you for the
campaign
box glove. Thank you so much.
presidency.
That's
So
insane.
she's running. She already
That's
has
well
a-
more than what Trump did after the conviction.
Hey, you know Harry? Hey, do you know?
Hey.
You know?
Hey,
You know
hey,
Harry and
hey,
you and Chris are
hey. Elizabeth, thank you for the
You and Harry and
$50
Chris are
daily
losers. You guys-
stipend from the DNC. Thank you so much, Elizabeth,
Hello,
for the
I'm
daily
talking.
stipend from the DNC.
Hello, I'm talking.
Do you have anything of value to say? Like, dude, you're like, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't really care if you're talking if you don't give me an actual argument.
Is this
I
one of
am-
those
I'm
like?
just telling you,
Is this
why
one
do
of
you
like
support-
those
Wait, I wanna ask
Russian
something. Hold on, I wanna ask
ChatGPT like
something.
social
I wanna
media
hello.
bots?
I wanna ask something, Parker. Listen,
Yeah.
are you going to be watching Trump's inauguration?
Spoof, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Yeah.
If
You will
if
watch
he's
Trump's
elected,
inauguration?
yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch it.
I'll probably live
How
stream
about
it.
is Harry going to watch it? You and Harry
I don't
all
know.
together?
I'll watch it myself though, or with
How would
Why,
he-
why
how-
would you watch inauguration if you hate Trump?
because it's like political stuff that we can make
Is-
fun of.
And
Because it's
Biden's not going
because
to go
it's
to his
history?
inauguration.
Yeah, I'm gonna make fun of Trump.
Like
Like,
Trump
if it
didn't
were
go
to
to
happen?
Biden's inauguration.
Dolly, thank you so much for the $5.
Well,
Thank you so much.
Biden's
Like-
not going to go to Trump's inauguration.
Wait, no. Specifically speaking,
I
in
still
the-
haven't heard any arguments against Kamala Harris. Like, they
Parker, you're
argue
going
against
to jail
Biden.
tomorrow.
They're like, you're DNC paid.
Listen,
No, actually,
Parker.
arguments against Kamala.
Parker.
Parker, this
you and
person
Harry
isn't
are
real.
both losers. You guys are paid by
I'm
the
telling
DNC.
you, this person.
We're,
Yeah.
we're the losers.
I'm so happy I'm safe. I actually. Yo, do you fuck with me?
Huh?
Hey, do you fuck with me? Oh, they left.
Misty, thank you for the $5 for Madam Harris 2024. Thank you so much. That's a W. Yeah, thank you for the hand arts. Thank you. Madam President, can't wait for it. Seriously. Yo, thank you so much. Appreciate the hand art. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
So I'll give you guys a very simple answer to this. I'm not big into politics or anything, but it's very simply about the money for me. So I happen to be active duty military. And earlier this year, I was denied a 19% pay raise by Biden. And so it's very simply for me about the money because when Trump was in office, he did increase the pay of active duty military. That's pretty
Yeah,
much all
yeah,
it is for
but
me.
he increased it less than under Trump or than under Biden's administration.
Biden didn't increase it at all.
You want to bet? There was
Yeah.
there's bigger increases under Biden's administration compared to Trump.
Because my paycheck says otherwise.
There were bigger increases under Biden. Madeline, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You can look up military pay. Paydefense.gov.
This is coming from the 2024 National Defense Authorization Act, or NDAA.
Lol.
Okay, so
but yeah,
this
in
is
the meantime, if
actually-
you want to add up another MAGA, we can.
Yeah, so
Uh,
just to clarify here for basic pay raise. So this was the largest pay raise since 2002, sitting at 5.
Yeah, so here I'll just explain what it was. 2017 it was 2.1%, 2018 it was 2.4%, 2019 2.6%, and 2020 3.1%. January 2021 was 33%, 2022 2.7%, 2023 4.6%, and 2024 5.2%. William, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much.
Yeah, biggest pay bump for the military since 02.
Yeah.
My reasoning being, though, we were denied our pay raise of 19%, which would have been quite larger than all of those.
Yeah, but that was not accepted under Trump's administration, or so I don't know
There's
why you're
never-
arguing.
It wasn't put into like consideration then.
There's never been a 19% pay increase for the military.
Yeah,
Never.
and there hasn't been now as well. It was put through and it was denied.
Yeah, well, it would have been denied at any other point in history. 19% has never happened.
Right. Not to mention, but what was yeah, sure, that was denied, but what was approved is still the biggest pay increase since 02. Like, do you understand your argument as like Trump made you make more money than Biden?
I'm not
for the
even
pay
making an
increase?
argument. I'm just saying what I plan on vote just based off of what
Yeah,
You're voting just based on who gives you more money. So I have a question. Would you vote for Trump if he brought back slavery, if it didn't impact you?
It doesn't impact me. No, I'm a selfish ass person. Yeah, I'll admit it.
Then who were you fighting for?
Bro just said he'd
You're-
be okay if Trump bring back slavery if it did impact him.
You said
That's
you're-
crazy, bro.
said you're in
That's
the-
so insane.
You said you're in the military. Who are you fighting for?
I'm fighting for whoever I'm told to fight for.
Which is who?
America.
Oh, but you're a selfish ass person. You would even be okay with slavery coming back to America. So who the fuck
Say
are
I'm
you
being
fighting
okay
for?
with it. It's obviously an outlandish thing to say.
No,
Jonathan, thank you for the $50 from the DMC. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Jonathan, thank you for the $50. Can we get some W's for Jonathan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much.
You are anti-American. You are not a patriot. You stand against every single thing America stands for.
And
You
how is
are a
that?
disgrace of an army man. You do not represent our country, and your beliefs are morally decrepit and should have never been held by any human in history. Unfortunately, they were, and that's
My
what led to
question is, what are
antebellum
you doing for the
slavery.
country then? If
What
you're
am I?
such a
What am
patriot.
I doing for my country?
Yeah.
Inspiring individuals to engage in critical thought, think rationally, elect an individual to our Oval Office that won't propone grape culture, that won't serve as a threat to undermine our democracy, that won't shift the American focus from intellect, well-reasoned belief in critical thought to fringe conspiracy theory, that won't dismantle the Federal Board of Education. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? Putting your life on the
For our
line for
country.
self-centered reasons? No, you're not fighting for our country. You're
No, I
fighting
quite
for
literally
yourself.
am, because it's my
You
job.
are not fighting for our country. You are fighting for yourself.
Yeah, but what does it do in the process? It doesn't matter my motivations, it matters what I'm doing. You say the things you're trying to do, but what are you actually doing?
You're not doing shit. You didn't deserve the 5.2% pay increase. You
I'm doing
specifically.
shit because I still have my job.
Okay, so dude, I just don't understand how you can say that you'd be okay with slavery if it didn't impact you. Are you okay with
It's
marital?
obviously
Wait,
an
would you be
outrageous
okay?
thing
Would you?
to say
Would you vote
or
for
ask.
Trump? I have a question. Would you vote for Trump if the Epstein files were true, that it was the case that he imprisoned, raped, and abused a minor with Jeffrey Epstein? Would you still vote
Absolutely
for
not.
him?
No.
Okay, so why would you vote for him given that he's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury of 9 people?
Because that's different than kids.
Okay, so you think so you'd still vote for someone who raped a woman but not a kid?
No, but also he wasn't convicted of rape.
He
Yeah, he
was
was.
held legally responsible of sexual abuse, and now it's defined under law as rape. So yes, he was
I'm
held
also
legally
not-
responsible
I will
for
admit, I'm
rape
not
given the
entirely-
current state law in New York
I will admit I'm not entirely
or penal law.
educated on what he's been convicted on or anything politics. Like I said, I'm not big into politics. I don't know anything about politics.
Yeah, and that's why I'm explaining it to you right now because it's really a threat to this country. The fact that people are so misinformed and don't want to inform themselves.
Thing is, at this point, I don't even know if I will vote, which I know is a crazy thing to say. However, I feel like it'll do more harm.
Boy,
if
thank
I
you for the
do
$10.
vote
Thank you
being
so much.
Uneducated versus if I do vote being
No,
uneducated.
here, Tyler. I'm educated on the topic. You should vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump.
See, but the thing is,
I need you. I actually, out of anything in your life, I need you to trust me on this one because I do believe that Trump is a threat to this country. I was a Trump supporter in the past. I grew up in a conservative Christian household. Even if you do care about the old conservative and Republican Party, that's not what exists here with Donald Trump. He's dismantling and destroying the Republican Party. Do you know what the Lincoln Project is?
I do not.
Thank you for the
That's
boxing
people
gloves.
on the right wing who think that Trump is dismantling the Republican Party. I would
Which
look
is
into
true.
the Lincoln Project because he's quite literally taking the Republican Party with him.
Yeah, like something I'd like to point out is like
Also,
very
the
few
issue is the
Democrats
reason I
batted
will,
an eye
I
when Biden
won't
stepped
vote
down because we're
Democratic
voting
is
for the
because there's a
party
lot
when
of
we
things
weren't
that they are
specifically voting
pushing
for
that I don't
Biden.
agree with.
But now, what do you think the response would be if Trump were to step down?
Say what?
So yeah, just I want to clarify like something upon what Parker just said. So like a lot of Democrats didn't really bat an eye when Biden stepped down. If anything, they're happy because they were voting for the party. They weren't voting for Biden. What do you think the specific response would be if Trump stepped down?
Dean William wants you to
I
stop
would vote
calling
for
names.
Republican still, even if he stepped down.
Who's
It's not
William?
about the person.
Just some random person who's
More
sending
so,
you
it's more
$1.
so about the general beliefs surrounding the party and what they support.
And see, it seems like you would probably agree with the Lincoln Project here, because what Trump has done is he's like completely contorted the Republican Party from upholding these like classical Republican beliefs and having disagreements fall down to tax policy, and he's made it into his party. It is no longer the Republican Party; it is the party of Donald Trump. It is the MAGA party, and that's the reality, and that's what he wants, right? And this is just another reason why this man is bad for our democracy, even inside of the Republican Party.
And I do agree with that to an extent, seeing as there is a lot of people that are just dick riding at this point. I personally, like, I don't dick ride Trump. I don't
William, thank
dick
you for
ride
the $3.
anybody.
Thank you so much.
And I feel like there's a lot of people that do, and that's kind of an issue. I'm not an extremist to either side. I'm more so in the middle, leaning to the right. The thing is, I'm a Christian. I was raised in a Christian home, and I am to this day. And so my beliefs lie more on the conservative right now because of certain things I disagree with, like
Is it?
abortion, for
Yeah,
example. That's
I
a big
had a
one.
feeling it was abortion.
Yeah,
So
that's
is
the
the
big
only
one.
reason you're voting to restrict access to abortion? I
No,
have a
that's
question.
not.
Like
It's
here's
like
my
I said,
question.
one of my
Why
biggest reasons
should
is money.
Tyler? Why should abortion be illegal, but cheating should not?
So cheating is something that a person does to another person that affects them emotionally, whereas abortion affects a life.
Okay, but that's your desire. That's not predicated off of your religion.
What do you mean?
That sounds to be like a desire that
I think
you
you're going
have.
again.
As to why that there's a difference between those two things that has nothing to do with your religion. So as it relates to your religion, why should one be illegal and the other one shouldn't be? Because they're both sinful.
Because one affects a person's emotions, one affects a
They
person's
both
life.
affect God. They both affect God,
I agree.
right? It's a sin, right? Both of them are sins. Do you
I
agree?
agree.
Do you think that one is worse than the other one?
No, God views all
Oh, okay.
sins
So
equal.
if they're the same, why should one be illegal and the other one shouldn't be?
Because you can't, with cheating, okay, let's say it's illegal, it's going to happen regardless. Same thing with abortion. If it's illegal, people are going to hurt themselves trying to get abortions. Okay?
So why should abortion be illegal and cheating should not be?
Because abortion affects somebody's life. Okay? So
That's your own
let's say-
desire. That has nothing to do with your religion.
no, that's a fact. Abortion is murder.
Yeah, but you understand that's going to be okay. Now you're appealing back to your. So why should murder be illegal, but cheating should not be?
Okay, so if you make cheating illegal, it's still going to happen widespread. Murder is illegal.
Yeah, if
Murder
you make
happens,
abortion
but it doesn't
illegal,
happen nearly as much as cheating does.
if you make abortion illegal, it's still going to happen.
Exactly, but it'll happen way less, and it won't be supported the way it is
Okay,
now.
so if you make cheating illegal, it will happen way less.
Okay.
Okay, so then why should one be illegal and not the other one? It just
I mean,
sounds like
you
your
can
own
make-
desire.
What I'm saying
Instead-
is abortion should be illegal 100%. Cheating, I don't care if it's illegal or not. I
Yeah,
mean, if
because you
wanna
don't
make
predicate
a
that
law,
off
you
of
can.
your religion. So why did you just appeal to your religion to say that that's the case? If it is the case that your religion doesn't justify why one should be illegal and the other one shouldn't be. Yo, Megan, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so
Law is
much.
a
I appreciate it. Thank you so much,
very,
Megan.
complicated thing.
Wait.
I think that's something we can both agree on.
Who's more Christ-like, Kamala Harris or Donald Trump?
Neither one of them.
Wait, but who's more Christ-like? The person who
Neither
cheated
one of
on
them.
all three of their wives, one of them when they were pregnant, was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, has 34 felonies, or Kamala Harris?
None of us are Christ-like. Everybody's a sinner.
Who's more Christ-like?
There is no more. We're all on an equal plane.
Okay, so you don't think that someone engages in less sin than another one? Okay, so if we're all on the same plane, why do you want to put someone in prison?
I don't want to put either one of them in prison.
Okay, so you don't want to put any murderer in prison?
No, murder should
No?
be in prison. As to
Murderers should be in
prevent
prison.
that
So
again.
why should murderers be in prison? I thought you were predicating this off of your religion. So it's not off your religion?
Neither one of them killed anybody.
So you're not understanding. Again, that's just your desire that murder should be illegal, but other things you consider sinful should not be illegal.
Okay, let's say everything I consider sinful is illegal. Okay, for example, simple things you do day to day would be illegal. Lying, making
Yeah,
that
so
illegal.
yeah, exactly. So why should murder be illegal just because it's sinful?
So by this logic, do you
Wait, so
believe
Tyler,
murder
why
be
should
illegal?
murder be illegal just because it's sinful?
Do you think murder should be legal?
No, I think it should be illegal.
Okay. So
Yeah, but I never claimed
agree on
to
that.
predicate it off of my religion. I don't believe in religion.
I'm not predicating it based on my religion. What I'm saying is
You brought up your
based
religion as a
off of my
hold up,
religion,
lies.
I disagree
You
with
brought up
certain things.
specifically religion as a justification as to your worldview as it relates to
I didn't say
abortion.
it as a justification. I
Drew,
said
thank
it
you for the
as a
$10.
motivation.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yes, vote.org to encourage people to check voter registration. Vote.org, everyone. W.
Hey,
Drew.
Parker, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for a little bit to fill out this application for that Jubilee episode. I gotta record a video for it. I'll be back if you're still willing to co-host here in about 30
Base.
minutes.
Base, have fun.
I bet. See you guys. Bye, Parker.
So my thing is I use religion as a motivation, not as a justification.
All right. Well, actually, I'm done with this conversation. Is there anything else you want to talk about, or add?
No, I'm good.
Oh, for sure. Have you seen Trump tantrum on True Social? No, I haven't. I think that would be funny though. What do you say? All right, let's get this next person up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, and I will bring you up. Type MAGA in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up. Did Parker just say he's pro-life? No, I'm not pro-life. Yo, what's how old are you?
Me?
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm 18.
Why so?
It's just I think in 2020 when he was elected in 2016, I thought it was just a better economy. Everything else,
So when did he take office? What year?
2016,
He didn't take office in 2016.
2017.
2016, Obama was office.
That's when it was worse. My bad. 2017 then.
Yeah. So, what did he do in terms of policy to cause that?
He closed the borders. That would-
What
since-
policy closed the border?
Do you know what policy closed the border? Do you know what policy opened it for Biden?
I don't think a policy closed or opened the border. for
Which one
either
opened
of
it? What happened with Biden? How did it
them.
open?
It's not open right now, and
Oh.
it's not. It wasn't closed under Trump.
What do you mean it's not open?
There's the same level of border crossings now as the end of Trump's administration.
What do you?
So how could it be closed in one scenario and open in the other? That's incoherent.
Can you say it again? I didn't hear.
Yeah, so if we have the same level of border crossings now as we did at the end of Trump's administration, how could it be closed in one scenario but opened in the other?
Where do
That's
you
so
see that? Where do
incoherent.
you see that at? I don't know what that is. Can you show me
Yeah,
that?
so yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
I got you. The title of the article specifically is guess how much border crossing numbers plummeted after Biden put in a new policy, and specifically says daily crossings have fallen below 2,400. That's the lowest level since January 17th, 2021, right before
You
the
know,
president took office.
who wrote that article?
It's Politico.
Politico?
Yes.
You know, like who do you know who wrote it? Is there like a name for it?
Yeah, Maya Ward.
Yeah. Do you know what she votes for? What party she's in?
She's just a reporter.
Just a reporter. So she's not registered for anything then.
Not that I see. They're a White House reporter.
All right. Though you didn't show me any facts that it was open.
I just told you it was
Then
them
show
reporting.
me
This
you
is from
said
the
it.
White House.
You didn't show me it.
It's directly from the White House because
Yeah,
President
show
Joe
me.
Biden delivered
You're
remarks
saying it,
about
show me.
immigration and border security at the Brownsville station in February 29th. That was the picture. And they specifically brought it up since, and it was brought up by administration officials this Wednesday.
All right. Why are you voting for Kamala then, since Biden dropped out?
Kamala, because she is a better candidate than Donald Trump. She has not been held legally responsible
Okay.
for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. She doesn't have 34 felonies. She didn't try to get our vice president to not certify the election results, undermining our American
34
democracy.
felonies that he beat?
No, he has.
He's
He's
proven
still,
guilty yet?
no, he's convicted. He's been convicted of 34
Is he proven
felonies.
guilty yet?
Yes,
Where? Show me that.
in a criminal court. Yeah,
Yeah, but why is he not in jail then? Why is he not in prison?
he's awaiting sentencing. I
Yeah.
don't.
He's awaiting
so
sentence, but he's
it's a
he's
it's a
still running
classy
for president.
felony. Just look up Trump 34 felonies.
Yeah, look it up.
You understand that Trump 34 felonies? You can find it from AP News. AP News specifically says Trump charged with 34 felony counts in hush money scheme.
All right. Well, I didn't really want to debate with you. It was more Dean or Harry, but I can't get it.
Okay, cool. So you don't want to get dunked on repeatedly? Do you think someone who is a violent offender should be able to get access to like a gun?
Say it again.
Do you think a violent offender should be able to get access to a gun?
He said background checks.
Do you think a violent offender should be able to get access to a gun?
I just said it.
No?
I said he said background checks.
So no, they shouldn't be able to.
I guess, yeah. If he's a violent offender, then yeah.
Okay. So Trump has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Therefore, you think he shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, but he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? That's
Yeah, I do.
interesting.
You thought a guy that can't even wipe his own ass can get
We're talking about
nuclear
Kamala.
codes?
We're talking about Kamala, and I would prefer. By the way, the only person who sharded themselves at the debate was Donald Trump, but he sharded himself. 1 hour, 16 minutes, and 20 seconds. You can listen to Trump sharding himself.
He sure.
So it sounds like he needed a wipe, and he didn't do it the whole debate.
Yeah, he sharded himself. That's funny.
No, you can literally hear it. You can literally hear it.
No, what did? No, dude, you're a joke. You're a joke.
How am I a joke?
You're a joke, dude.
How am I a joke?
I just said it. You're a joke. I don't
You
even
just saying I'm a joke doesn't mean I'm a joke. How am I a joke?
Myself.
Yeah, because you have no ability to explain yourself. You're completely lost. You got no argumentation. You have no arguments against Kamala. Your only arguments you can bring up relate to Joe Biden, someone who's not even in the race anymore.
Because
You're completely lost. You're grasping for straws. You're so angry that Kamala Harris is the new candidate because she's going to be the next president of the United States. Madam President, inauguration day. It's Madam President that is going to be inaugurated, right?
not
Madam
committed.
President.
I'm not committed.
Madam
It's not-
President
not gonna
Harris.
happen. All right, Parker. On inauguration
Krista,
day,
thank you so
we'll
much
get
for the
back-
boxing glove.
We'll get
Thank you so
back
much.
into live, and then we'll say it. All right.
Well, it's gonna be the case. We'll
All right.
see you there, buddy.
I'll see you there, Parker. I'll
You're
see
gonna run away. You got
crying
no
when Trump's back in
arguments.
office.
You got no arguments, buddy.
I don't gotta argue.
Facts over
I'm-
feelings,
I'm-
buddy.
Me
Facts over
arguing here-
feelings.
Me arguing here isn't gonna get Trump votes, Kamala votes. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, because you have no good arguments. Good
It doesn't-
job.
Are you by doing this? Are you getting Kamala votes?
Yes, absolutely. I've
you?
convinced hundreds, if not thousands, of people to vote.
Holy shit, that's embarrassing.
What's embarrassing about convincing people
You didn't
to
get
vote?
anyone convinced. Who'd you convince?
I've convinced people on the live. I've convinced people in the comments section. There are plenty of people that have engaged with me that I've seen DMs of every single day showing this. I'm not
All right,
joking.
fucker.
This is actually beneficial.
I guess so. I guess it's beneficial for you.
Yeah, for this country.
What was so wrong with the country from 2017 to 2020, 2021?
2021. Trump specifically was restricting access to abortion as it relates to putting Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade, denying climate science, saying that there was going to be global cooling, just science didn't know it yet. Completely delusional bullshit when 97% of climate scientists indicate there's human-caused climate change. Completely delusional shit. Joshua, thank you for the $1 for changed your mind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Joshua.
To be honest, I wasn't even listening there. I forgot.
So did you hear anything I just said?
About the abortion in Supreme Court.
Yeah, abortion in Supreme Court, and then I also talked about the climate change, where Trump specifically said that he thinks that there's going to be cooling, just science doesn't know it yet, so he denies climate scientists, the 97% of climate scientists that indicate that there's human-caused climate change.
So you think abortion should be legal?
I do think it should be legal up to sentience, absolutely.
Why?
Appreciate the
Up
IC,
to
thank you
what?
so much. Up to sentience.
All right. Why?
And then after you can if you're raped or if it's self-defense.
All right. Why?
Well, because I think that it's important to retain rights to these basic types of healthcare procedures as it relates to a non-sentient being in the womb. I don't give a shit about a non-sentient being in the womb.
But it's a killing. It's a killing.
Human cellular life, I don't care about killing human cellular life.
You don't?
Nope.
You don't care about repopulating? All right. So you
I
don't
care about repopulating, but I don't want to force women to go through pregnancies they don't want to, given that there's a non-sentient fetus or embryo.
All right. So after when it's fine. What is it you're saying?
18 through 24 weeks is when it's likely that sentience occurs.
So
After 24 weeks, it's all induction of labor.
So after that, it's illegal. You should think.
Yeah, if it's elective.
All right. I can respect that one. I can respect that one, Parker.
Okay,
I have
so-
really nothing to debate with Kamala. She hasn't had any press conferences that I watched.
Oh, okay. So you have no arguments against Kamala, and
not right
all
now,
you know
no.
is bad things about Trump, and yet you still want to vote for Trump.
Bad things about Trump.
Yeah, he's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy, restricting women's access to abortion, denying climate science.
Parker. I can't with this right now. It's just a joke.
You mean facts over feelings?
Facts
I'm
over
sorry. I care about the facts. I care about the arguments. I don't care about your feelings.
Parker, I see a lot of comments right now, Trump, in your comment section.
Okay, that's not an argument. Lotus, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Would you like to provide an argument?
No, I'm not. I don't want to argue with you, Parker. I told you, Dean left before I got in. I want to argue with Dean.
Okay, because you know you're gonna get dunked on.
By you?
Yeah, you just did multiple times.
Parker, you're a joke.
I just dunked on you over and over again.
You can dunk on me all you want, Parker.
I have.
Parker, there's a difference between me and you. I don't give a fuck what you say. You do.
Yeah, I dunk on you all the time. It was great. It was
All
super
the
fun.
time. Parker, all the time. It's my first time in your live, Parker.
Well, I meant like all the time. I dunk
What
on
oh,
MAGA
meant like all the time. You said all me, Parker.
I was meaning MAGA supporters. My bad.
So now
Thank
you're
you
gonna
so much.
group me in something I don't agree. All right, man. All right.
Yeah, I am gonna group you in with MAGA supporters. Absolutely. Are you gonna cry about it?
Oh my God, Parker, you just made me cry. You ruined my day.
Good. I hope I did.
Oh, Parker, you think like this hurts us when people come in and argue with you?
Yeah,
Fun.
you get dunked on repeatedly. You get embarrassed. Lily,
Parker,
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
How, but like
I
when I got
appreciate
in this,
that.
I thought I was in a
Thank you.
fucking circus, Parker, because you're just a clown.
That's because you don't know reality. So you think I'm a
Reality?
clown because I'm telling you reality. You don't want to accept it.
Well, I know reality, Parker.
You don't.
I do. I know reality.
Do you think the
Parker.
election was rigged in
Parker,
2020?
I'm not gonna talk about the election.
Was
now. I
was
wanna
the
talk
election
about this,
rigged in
Parker.
2020?
Parker, now I want to talk about this. I want to talk
Answer
about
the question.
You.
Was the election rigged
Huh?
in 2020?
Parker, I'm gonna bring you down to reality.
Was
You're
the
a
election
joke.
rigged in
You're a
2020?
bum.
Was it rigged?
You're a bum, Parker.
Was it rigged in 2020?
Parker, you can't even listen to my reality.
I will, but can you answer the question?
I just said it.
You think it was?
Huh?
It was?
Yeah.
Cut out because my
That's not the reality I'm thinking of.
working. So you do think it was rigged?
No. I'm talking about your reality.
No. Do you think that the election was rigged?
No, Parker. I'm asking you my questions now.
Okay. What was
I
your
don't
question?
care about this one. Huh? Do you want to know your reality, Parker?
Because you just are going to be shown to be delusional.
Do you want to know your reality, Parker?
What's my reality, Dylan?
You're a loser. He's got no life. You're just a bum, Parker.
And is that why 6.3 thousand people are in the live? Blaine, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. And Suzanne,
No.
thank you so much for the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Suzanne. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Is that why you decided to sit in the guest box and wait to join my live?
Yeah, I did, and I dunked on you.
Yo, Canyon, thank you so much for the $5. Or I mean, not the $5, the hand heart. Ruben, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Canyon. Thank you. You didn't dunk on anything.
Nah, I dunked all over you.
In your dreams, buddy.
In my dreams.
Yeah,
You know it.
tell me on what argument
know
did you
it.
beat me
Parker,
on.
you know it, dude.
On what argument did you beat me on?
you
You can
know
keep
it.
telling yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Parker, you know I dunked on you, dude.
I know you always have to reassure yourself for things that you don't have. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much.
What do you say? Say it again.
I said you always have to reassure yourself for things you don't have. It's okay, buddy.
What don't I have, Parker?
Ooh, I don't know. You can use your brains.
I can use some brains.
Oh, wait, I forgot.
Look, you can use a life. That's what you can use, Parker.
What is a life?
Huh?
is
Something
a
you
life?
don't have.
Well, no, tell me, what is a life?
Huh? What do you want to know about life, Parker? You
How long do you think of the $5? Thank you
sit
so
on
much.
live all day, Parker. You're sitting on there arguing with people.
What does it mean to have a life?
Huh?
A life.
Alive? You don't know. You don't even know what you're talking about.
Jaqueline, thank you for the $5. Thank
You
you so
don't know
much.
what you're talking about, Parker.
Dylan, you're like, why are you at work? Why are you engaging in work? Why were you building stuff for yourself? Why are you building stuff that you think is beneficial for the world? What
You
are
sound
you
fucking-
doing?
you are really
Dude, what the
mad right
fuck are
now.
you doing, Dylan? No,
you're
thank you for
really
the
mad
$1.
right
Thank
now.
you so much. Davey, thank you for the dinosaur. Thank you so much.
You're
What do you
so
mean?
mad.
Yeah, I'm not mad. I was just showing how
No, I know
ridiculous you
you're mad.
are.
Okay.
Renaissance, thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you. Sure, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Thank you. Dylan, I think you're just mad. I think you're jealous.
I just said that. You can't use the same things I say, Parker. Come on.
You're mad and you're jealous, and now you're trying to project that onto me. Do you know what projection is, buddy?
Yeah,
Lane,
I do.
thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
On my cum on your mom's tits.
Thank you for the confetti.
I know
That was
that
so
one.
weird. What the
I
fuck is
know
wrong?
that
with you?
one,
Why'd you just
Parker.
say that? Think of the head
I know that
mustache.
one.
You should be embarrassed. What the fuck is
I'm
wrong
not-
with you?
I'm not embarrassed, Parker.
Why'd you just say some gross shit like that?
No, I just said it. Parker, I'm getting a lot of roses, dude.
Why would you say some gross shit like that?
I'm getting all these roses. I'm
Ethan,
getting
thank
more
you for the
than
$5. Thank you so much, Ethan. Touch grass. No, I'll go climb trees. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so
Huh?
much. Go climb trees.
Why am I going to go climb trees?
Well, because you need to get outside. You need to go get a life. Climb
I gotta
trees.
get outside? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, get outside. Go get a life. What
I
are you
will.
doing? You're sitting in my live in the guest box, right, doing nothing. Right, go outside and touch some grass, climb some trees. Think of that mustache. Thank you so much. What are you doing? Why are you sitting inside all day?
Huh?
Shirley, thank you for the $50 I cooked up. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Shirley.
you're live
Can we get
all
some
night,
W's for Shirley in the comment section? And Elizabeth, thank you for the $25 because the guest is gross. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth and a W for Shirley in the chat, everyone?
I love this.
You're crying. Can we get some baby bottles for Dylan as well?
I'm crying. Am I
Yeah,
crying?
you're so mad.
I'm so aggravated right now.
Yes, you are, bro.
I know.
Because you're about to have to deal with, I appreciate the roses. Thank you so much. Losing, right? And there being a woman president, which you hate so much because you're voting for a misogynist.
Really?
Yep. Aaron, thank you for the $50 for tissues for the guests. Ripley, thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much, Aaron. Can we get some W's for Aaron in the comment section? Yo, thank you so much, Aaron. He says I need to go outside. I don't know why he thinks that. Yo, Tristan, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
All right, Parker.
Dylan's baby formula. So real.
Funny. That was a good one.
Yeah, do you got any good arguments, or do you just want to keep telling me to go outside? What do you do outside?
What do I
Jaden,
do?
thank you for the $6 from Dylan's mom. Thank you so
do
much.
anything outside?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I walk outside to go get food for my girlfriend. M Sharp, thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. Thank you for the 60 to 6 cents.
Parker, is Dean gonna be back soon?
No. But yeah, I mean, I'm just like, what do you go outside? What do you do outside?
I go outside. I do a lot of things outside, Parker.
What is that?
Trump rallies.
You go to Trump rallies? I hope I could debate you there, bro. I'm gonna go to a Trump rally. I went to a Trump rally and I dunked on Trump supporters.
Go to it, and then I'll meet you
Appreciate
there.
the roses. Thank you so much, India and Nia. Thank you so much.
We'll do it in person.
So you go to Trump rallies. The one
All the
thing you
time.
mentioned you do is go outside and go to Trump rallies. You're a
Yeah.
fucking MAGA cultist, bro. Did you
Yeah,
wear a bandage too?
I'm a cultist.
Did you wear a bandage too?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Yo, no way. No fucking way. We found
Parker.
one, Chad. We found one. I can't believe it, dude. No fucking way. That's so embarrassing. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much. And Skylar, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. A Kamala nomenon? Yo, that's so base. We need a Kamala nomenon. Yo, that's so real.
Parker,
What's up?
you said I wear a bandage because of Trump, right? Because he got shot. So you think it's funny to make fun of him for getting shot?
No, I never made fun of him
fine.
for getting shot. I made fun of
Parker.
you for wearing a
No,
bandage because you're such a
I'm not done yet,
cultist.
Parker. I'm not done yet. All right.
Tyreek, thank you for the dollar and thank you for the hand art. Thank you.
If Kamala gets elected, are you gonna wear a tampon too?
What? No.
All right. I know you will. You probably have one on
But my
now.
girlfriend will still have access to reproductive
You
rights.
probably have one on now.
My
Parker.
girlfriend will still have access to reproductive rights. You know,
Huh?
I won't have a president that's denying climate science. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I won't have a convicted felon, a proven sexual abuser,
That's
a
all you say.
fraudster,
That's
an
the
election
only
denier.
thing you got with
It's
this.
all of these things because they're so apparently ridiculous, and you have nothing to say. I have all of these things to say, and you've got absolutely nothing to say. Love the Wild. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. That is rough for all the
Kamala keep people on
Wild.
death row in California?
No, she actually advocated for them to not be by advocating for them to have like access to DNA tests.
Did you?
Tyreek, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much.
A DNA test for what?
DNA test to check whether or not they legitimately did it or not, the crime.
Oh, let's get confused.
You got any argument? Are you just gonna come up here, say I don't have a job, say I should go outside, all this ridiculous stuff here, right? When you don't even go outside, the only thing you said you go outside and do is go to Trump rallies.
I
You
do.
fucking MAGA cultist. A bandage on your right or left ear.
Huh?
Right or left ear.
I don't wear bandages.
Wait, right or left ear.
Nah, I'm not gonna answer that one. That's a dumb
He
question.
doesn't even know. You don't even know whether or not it was his right or left ear.
Right here.
Which one?
Is right.
His right ear. You got
Yeah.
lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
Ethan, thank you for the
that's-
$5. Thank you so much, and Adrian, thank you so much for the $10 for Dylan, diaper Dylan. Oh, okay. Diaper Dylan, just like Diaper Don. He takes it right from his father, Father Trump.
My father's not Trump, but all right.
You wish.
I do wish it's a good man to have a father as.
Yeah, I'd rather not actually.
Huh? So you'd rather have
Sonia, thank you for the $40 on Cash App. Thank you so much for 40 for dunking on Dylan. Yo, and thank you so much for the train. Can we get some W's in the chat for Sonia? Thank you so much. And BL, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, BL. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $20. Dunking on Dylan. That's it. It rolls off the tongue. It just rolls so nice.
It does. It's a good one.
Yo, Dylan, how does it feel to be an embarrassment on
Huh?
this live? Kylie,
I'm
thank you
not
for the $2.
embarrassed at
Thank
all.
you.
There's people that
You're
can't
not
spell
embarrassed?
right.
That's kind of sad.
There's
Why are you
people
not
in their lives
embarrassed?
They can't even spell right.
They can't spell right? Wait, oh, okay, then I'll ask you this question. Can you spell continent?
Huh?
Yeah, I'm just asking you. Can you like real
Why don't,
quick?
that's not even a debate. Why wouldn't you spell continent?
So you don't? Can you spell continent? You said we don't know how to. We don't know how to spell.
Yeah, all right, I'll spell it. You ready?
Yeah,
Parker's a bitch.
he can't spell continent. Are you serious?
got it. Huh?
This is not a hard word to spell, man.
Parker, I'll spell it out
Continent.
right now.
How many continents are there, Dylan?
7.
7, and what are they?
North America, South America, Asia, Europe, Africa, Antarctica. Wait, there's one more. Wait, Parker, I think I got it. It's Australia. I think I got it, Parker.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
And what are they?
Consecutive, executive, legislative,
Consecutive?
executive,
I appreciate Allison. Thank you for the $2. Executive, legislative, what else?
judicial.
Okay, good job. Woo! Are you Christian?
I am.
Yeah. What are the 2 commandments that Jesus gives you in the New Testament?
Well, I'm not full. So I didn't do.
Not full. Okay.
I'm not full
Yay,
Christian.
Interesting.
Is there an issue with that? Why is there an issue with that?
Well, weren't you using it earlier to argue like abortion, or was that the other person?
No, it was the other person.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, you don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Come
Are
on.
you against abortion?
That really depends.
What does it depend on?
I said earlier, I respected the one you said with the 18 to 24 weeks.
Okay, that's chilling. So, okay, but you're a partial Christian. Okay, I don't know what that means, but
Well, it's
you do
because
you.
my parents aren't both Christian. So I never went to like CCD and none of that.
Yeah, you can still be a Christian. You don't have to go to church to be a Christian. Yo, Jessica, thank you for the $10 for Dylan's baby bottles. Thank you so much. So, Dylan, why do you want to vote for a misogynist?
Huh?
Why do you want to vote for a misogynist?
We debated this already. I told you. From 2017 to 2021, I thought life was 10 times better. Even during a pandemic, life
Yeah,
was
so
10
can you
times
name me
better.
one policy that Trump influenced to get passed?
I don't care about the policies. I care
So
about,
what did he do?
I care about the inflation.
Wait,
that
I have a
happened.
question, Dylan. Do you think you should have voted for Biden in 2020 because at that time the
I couldn't
economy
vote.
was bad?
I couldn't vote.
Oh, actually, let's think about it this way. If we just look at Trump's administration, net he lost jobs. Net the unemployment rate increased.
Where do you see that at?
You can find that at Fred, St. Louis Federal Reserve.
Nah.
That's where you can find the economic data, or you can find it on the Bureau of Labor Statistics. And Allison, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Adrian, thank you so much for the $10 for Dylan wears depends. Well, I don't know what that means. Are you you got any point in response? Where were you on January 6th, Dylan?
I was home.
I know, I'm just trolling. You know, someone's actually said I plead the fifth to that question before.
Really?
Yeah. Amelia, thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So you got anything else you want to bring up, or should I go on to the next person? Or actually, wait, no. Did you answer this question? Do you think the election was stolen in 2020? Dylan, do you think the election was stolen in 2020?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Yeah. So if you think the election was stolen in 2020, what evidence do you have to substantiate that?
Russia. There's Russia was involved.
Okay, but you got nothing. No evidence. You just said Russia's involved.
Yeah, I'll let you debate with someone else. All right, but I had fun. Parker.
Okay, Dylan. Will, thank you for the $1.06. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tap that screen. Let's get to 500,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Help get it out to more people, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Because jobs were better when he was around and everything.
Okay. So how are they better?
Well, first thing, when Trump was around, we had the Keystone Pipeline activated, and a lot more
We still
jobs
have
and
the
gas
Keystone
was a lot
Pipeline
lower
activated.
prices.
I have.
We still have the Keystone Pipeline activated. Did you know that? Keystone is a series of pipelines.
And just
And
so
the
you know,
XL
Parker,
pipeline
I'm
that you're
40-year-old, and I've
Wait,
been a Republican for years.
Sure. So Bruce, did you know that actually the XL pipeline that you were referencing was only 8% done, and that was shut down by a court order? And
No,
Biden
that
just
was
followed through with
shut
the court
down with
order?
Joe Biden as soon as he took office.
Sure,
Get
Harlow,
your
thank you
facts
for the
straight.
cash app. So he followed through with a court order.
But who followed through with the court order? Joe Biden?
Biden. Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the person that touched an 8-year-old girl's breast on live TV. So I mean, and there's
What?
facts of that too.
Wait, so
There's
no,
actually
that
video
was
proof of
actually
that.
no, that was an edited video. That's not a real
Bullshit.
video. No, I'm
Bullshit.
serious. That's been fact
Okay, well,
checked by
the video
AP
of him
News.
and the video of his son snorting crack and fucking a hooker, was that edited too?
You can't actually say that on the live. Now I haven't seen that video or anything, but we do know that the video of him pinching or whatnot, that was not a real video. That one was edited. That's been known. But yeah, if you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I just can I ask you some quick questions on why you don't like Trump? And I'm asking like from an like I want to be informed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was held legally responsible by a jury of 9 people unanimously for sexual abuse, defamation. He has been held legally responsible for fraud. He has 34 felonies he's been convicted of. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. Aaron, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. Those are just some things that I think are really bad. Matthew, thank you for the $5.
Do you like appreciate like his international policies though? Like, how do you think he dealt with NATO?
So I think that NATO paying more money is like effective, especially if we're going to help like defend them and stuff. I don't think that's a bad thing, but I do think it was bad for him to say that he's not going to defend the countries in NATO that don't meet the 2% GDP military expenditure from Russia invading them. I think that gives the green light to Russia to invade those countries.
You're not entirely wrong, but like in this particular circumstance, I kind of believe there's no like perfect way to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, how would you rather deal with that? You know, it seems like pretty straightforward.
So why would I rather deal with what?
Okay, so like how would you structure that policy to be in more favor of whatever your beliefs are? Because I really believe that that's how the way it should be, you know.
What specifically?
Sorry, I'm just a little bit nervous. Like how he dealt with NATO. I really don't think.
Yeah,
that,
like obviously, I would just prefer for this to put pressure on them in terms of funding, in terms of incentives, trade, things like that. I think those would be more beneficial, and then also just like communicating with them, like, yo, if you don't do this, right, like what's the reason why we should, right? These are all just like what you do in the context of agreements. I don't think using that, especially in the point in which Russia's invaded Ukraine, is like effective. If anything, it like increases the probability of a World War III.
Okay.
Even though I don't think that's going to happen, I think that there's a huge level of fear mongering with World War III. I'm just saying that action actually does increase the likelihood of World War III.
100%. Do you think Trump is a racist?
Yeah.
Why do you think that?
Well, because he said that the first black president, Barack Obama, was born in Kenya with no sufficient evidence, and we have his birth certificate from the United States. The Central Park Five, where he said that they should receive the death penalty, even when they've been exonerated, and he still has not gone back on that. Specifically, yo, Tina, thank you for the dollar. Thank you so much. He said that Biden was a bad Palestinian in the debates. He said black with the S at the end of the debates. He said there were black jobs. These are all just like little like things that he does all the time. Not little, but I meant just like things that he does all the time that I think are bad. Those are just a few examples. I can keep going.
Okay, so I know like your main purpose is to ask or me defend my opinion on Trump, so I'll give you like some of my basic, thoughts. I really think that during his presidency, like we kind of established more respect from some of our like quote unquote enemies. Would you agree with that?
I don't. So even if it was the case that he did that at the expense of taking care of our allies. His approval rating amongst our allies is significantly lower than that of even Biden. Again, the candidate isn't Biden anymore. The candidate is Kamala Harris.
100%. I'm just not too sure on Kamala's, specific like policies or what she would do different from Biden, or like, could you educate me there? Or like, is it going to be pretty similar in terms of?
Yeah, I would basically expect the same policy.
Okay, is there anything you didn't like while Biden was in office? Like,
yeah, I don't like the support for Israel. I think that's bad. I disagree with that.
Okay. I understand where you're coming from. I think the big thing for me is, I know just of recent Biden is not running for president anymore, but I really don't think in that situation to me, it's impossible to vote for Biden because it's really hard.
It's not Biden. It's President Harris. It's going to be President Harris, Madam President.
I know, but like, could we talk like a week ago? Because you're still. Don't get me wrong.
Even a week ago, I thought this was likely to happen.
Okay, but do you think like, look at Biden right now. Do you think he's a better presidential fit for?
Why do we keep talking about Biden? Stop talking about Biden, please.
You have
like at what point can we realize that like he's not the candidate anymore?
I get what you're saying, but
Do you have any point against Kamala Harris?
I mean, I just not specifically, man. I don't have like all the facts and data with me. I haven't done a ton of research.
So do you know anything bad about Kamala Harris?
Not
No. So if we don't know anything bad about Kamala Harris and we know a lot bad about Donald Trump, right now it seems like you have best reason to believe Kamala is better.
Okay, Parker. So I mean, in general, what I know is Kamala is very progressive. There's a lot of progressive policies that I just don't necessarily
Based.
stand behind.
Which ones?
That's it.
Which ones?
I mean, it's hard, man, because you got a platform. I feel like I'm gonna get a ton of hate for just saying this kind of shit, but I mean, abortion is one that I'd like to talk about with you. I'm not gonna take a hard stance on it, but I'd like to talk about it and see your reasoning.
Abortion is true for both Biden and Harris, but what's wrong with abortion?
So the average wait time on the abortion list is like 6 to 12 months, which is, you know,
I can think of $2. What do you mean 6 to 12 months?
So
Abortion?
let's say,
do you mean adoption?
oh, sorry, adoption. So let's say I want to adopt a kid. I hop on that list.
You're talking
and-
for an infant.
Okay.
You're not talking for kids who are older. Finn, thank you so much for the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
Okay. What does that have to
And
do?
I don't
with-
even know if it's 6 months, by the way. I'm just saying, like, there's more of a line of people as it relates to infants, not as it relates to people who are older.
Parker, how many abortions are there a year?
Well, I think there's like 700,000.
How many people are on the adoption waiting list right now?
I don't know.
I think it's
Like
around
a few
2
million or something. Darling, thank you so much to the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I still don't think that means you should have women be forced to go through pregnancies against their will, right? When it's non-sentient.
Here's what I'll say. 100%, I believe that there is special circumstances, like in rape cases, where I just can't, like, abortion should be allowed. But then you have to draw the line, because if you say you can have an abortion if you get raped, I think we can
Earl,
both
thank you for the
agree.
$5. Thank you so much. You got to say great, by the way.
Oh, sorry, I apologize. I think we have to both agree that, like, give me one sec. I think we both agree that if you were to put a policy in place that if women get, you know, raped or whatever, that if that were to be put in place, that a lot of men would be, you know, falsely imprisoned and charges brought against them that shouldn't have happened, you know?
It is more likely that they're telling the truth than that they are lying. Not only that, as it relates to people who claim that they've been abused.
Well, hey, then I'll give it to you. Then
So
put that
not
policy
only
in place.
that, but then it is the case that there's like other evidence, or specifically Trump, right? There are things making it true that and consistent that it is the case that that story is true and relates to that particular time period. There's a dress where, again, if this particularly didn't happen, if he never met her in the very first place, right, he would have had best reason to give up his DNA because that would have exonerated him. Given that he didn't give up his DNA, that indicates that it's more likely that he did it than he did not.
Okay, but
Allison, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
my whole thing here is like,
And not only that, but then also as it relates to the context of rape, do you think that there should be an exception, correct, for rape victims?
ideally,
How much do you think they should have to prove in order to be able to get access to an abortion?
See, it's hard because ideally I would want 100% proof, but I that's what I would like. I would like 100% proof that happened. Because we can both agree that's horrible. That's one of the worst.
100% proof.
on
You're not
this
going to be able to get
entire-
100% proof in most circumstances.
Okay, what
Okay.
would something? Okay, so if it's not going to be 100%.
Yeah, like
proof-
are you expecting a video in every scenario or something? Like,
Oh,
I'm
not
confused.
not that, but here I'll give you one. If we have multiple eyewitness testimonies, DNA, you know, it's I think that.
So
may
you
be-
need eyewitness testimonies. So if there's no eyewitness and they can't test the DNA because it's a civil case, you think that there shouldn't be any civil liability?
Well, here's my question. I'm going to be honest. You're way more versed in a lot of these, you know, political words and stuff than I am. But like, I really don't think, like, at least someone has to see them with that person. You know what I'm saying? Like, if
So see them with the person. Well, we have pictures of Trump being with E. Jean Carroll, and he denied ever meeting her.
that's
He also mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person he was held legally responsible for sexually abusing, with his ex-wife after saying that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote-unquote not his type. So another lie.
okay. I'm listening and I'm absorbing information. And what I like to do personally is I don't really like to take too hard of stances because I want to hear both sides. Like, how can you make an educated decision, especially on a vote for presidency, when you don't talk to someone who has different opinions from you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got to do that. It's important to talk to the other side. That's why I think it was good that you came on here. But given the argument I think I have here, I think it's pretty clear that you should vote for Harris over Trump.
Here, I'll give you a little bit more. How do you feel about actually? Can we go back to the whole grape thing real quick,
Yeah, go for it.
or the abortion general?
Yeah.
I find it hard because it seems like there's reasonable evidence that like if every single child that is aborted in the United States, I feel like they could be put up for adoption. So why are we like why is that not?
Because then you're forcing someone to go through the context of a pregnancy. They have to go through a birth. I have a question. Would you like if you were forced to be pregnant for 9 months, right? Would you want to do that if it was the case that you could end it in the first trimester when it's non-sentient? You don't have to go through all of it, and you're not ready to take care of a kid yet anyway.
Parker, most of these abortions are not forced, like, actions, unless you're saying every single time is forced because of the male.
What do you mean?
Like, do you not believe that a woman has some choice in having a child or not?
Shirley, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah? Right, if they want to be pregnant, same thing. Wait, so I don't know what you're trying to say here. Like, are you talking about in terms of sex?
Okay.
Whether or not they want to engage in sex?
So in
Devin, thank you for the $2.
most
No, thank you for the
abortions
confetti.
are not, grape cases or like forced.
Yeah, I'm not saying they are.
Like, not even close.
That's not what I was arguing. I'm
What
saying you force
did
them
say
to go through a
forced.
pregnancy. They don't want to go through the pregnancy, right? They can get out of the pregnancy by getting an abortion. You're saying they legally should not be allowed to. How do you feel about vaccine mandates?
Vaccine mandates.
Yeah.
Vaccines, to an extent, I think are good. I think vaccines are good.
What
a
about
lot of
mandates?
Mandates? I don't think mandates are necessary.
Okay,
I'm
but that saves
personally-
human life. So, in the same way that you don't want to force people against their will to get a mandate for a vaccination to save someone's life, well, then why would you do it here as it relates to the context of abortion?
Well, you know why, and it's because we're dealing with a human life, and we're dealing with 2 human lives in an abortion versus 1 in a vaccine. You know what I mean?
No, it's not just one, because it is the case that you not getting a vaccine affects whether or not other people are more likely to get it. You understand that if a society does not get vaccinated at a higher rate, there are more people that die. So not only does this affect sentient beings, right, and not just like cellular human life, but it also is the case that it still leads to deaths. And you're
So-
still okay with saying that someone should be able to choose as it relates to what goes in their body
So
or
you
what happens
are-
with their body.
So you are pro vaccine mandates.
In certain scenarios. I'm not always pro-vaccine mandate, though.
Just my general thing is I've always been someone to get vaccinated for basically everything. I don't have anything against it.
No, but like mandates. Because like your party is the one who advocated, oh, mandates are so bad, they're so terrible. But then you're advocating for fucking pro-life, and you're saying, oh, women should be restricted to get access to abortion because of life. But you don't want to restrict people's access to choose what they want medically speaking because of life.
I understand.
Shelly, thank you
what
for the
you're saying.
$10. Thank you so much.
I understand what you're saying, but just my personal stance, I don't have a stance on vaccines. You know what I mean? Like, it's when something new comes out, it's understandable that a lot of people wouldn't want to put that in their bodies. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so again, it's
Brand
understandable
new.
why someone would want to get an abortion and they wouldn't want a fetus in their body or an embryo in their body for 9 months.
It is 100% understandable because especially because I'm 18, I turned 18 in June. If I had a kid right now, it would probably destroy my life. But the thing is, I'm taking a lot.
Again, what's wrong? Wait, what do you think a zygote is a person?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you think a zygote is a person, a single cell organism at conception?
I'd say no.
No. When does it become a person?
Heartbeat. I'd
Why
say.
does a heartbeat matter? Like, for example, right? Do you think a family should be able to pull the plug on an individual who's brain dead?
Okay, I'll give you my argument here. I believe that when a human is okay, so someone who's brain dead is never gonna has the potential to become alive.
Oh, so it's all potential. So is it wrong for me to pull out because there's a potential kid there if I don't pull out?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, if I'm currently engaging with my girlfriend, right, is it
Correct.
wrong for me to pull out because there's a potential kid there if I don't pull out?
No, I mean that's
Okay, so
What is
obviously you
that?
don't care about just potential. You're going to care about a potential so long as an actual is established. An actual being, like, a subjective experience.
okay. The thing is, like, I understand what you're saying, and the argument kind of makes sense from like a debate point of view, but you're not like no one is going to sit here and tell you that pulling out is bad, Parker. That's fucking dumb.
That's exactly the reason why I gave you that example.
But that's not
Is to
the
show
same
you that
thing.
it is silly to say that you just care about potential.
Because
Right? We
I
care
could-
about potential so long as there's an actual established.
Parker, but you could create a child at literally any given point in time with with a woman. So, I'm talking about when this has already been established. Conception has already happened and a child is forming in a woman.
Yeah, but that's not what you care about. Again,
That's
you
what
didn't
I
care
care
about
about.
conception. You said you cared about heartbeat.
Whenever a child is most likely to complete the gestation process and develop into a living human being, you know what I mean? Whenever that point may be, I mean, if it is
Living
at
human being,
conception-
it's a living human being at conception, under your view, because you care about life. You don't care about sentience. Heartbeat doesn't matter. Who gives a shit about a heartbeat? Heartbeat is not determinant of life. Life is determined at conception.
I got a question, Parker. Do you like? Okay, this may be a personal question. You don't have to answer it, but do you try to like take precautionary steps when? Okay, let's say if you were to engage with a woman, probably your girlfriend in this situation, do you take precautionary steps to avoid a pregnancy?
Yes, there are precautionary steps.
Why do you take those?
Well, because we want to reduce the likelihood of getting pregnant.
And
An abortion can be harmful to a woman's body. So it's not like you want to get an abortion, but an abortion should be there given the choice.
right, that's the same point you brought up earlier about like why not just pull that. It's the same thing. We agree on this. Like no one's wanting to just so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, Parker. You know what I'm saying?
What doesn't make sense about it?
Like you saying why not just pulling out is not bad, and what are you trying to?
Yeah, I
compare
never
that to?
considered it bad. I was using it as a reductio ad absurdum, which I'm essentially saying is that, like, oh, obviously we don't think it's wrong, right, to pull out, right? Yet if you just care about potential, right, well, you're gonna think it's wrong to pull out because
I
there's potential if I don't pull out.
I wouldn't even say.
DJ, think of the head mustache.
I guess potential is right, but I'm the word like when I'm defending a human life, I'm not. It's the potential to live after the gestation process has happened. I'm not saying just potential in general. I mean, you have the like.
Yeah,
can
you're
bring
saying
that
after
so far
pregnancy
back.
has begun, but like, why do you care about that? I care about past or present and future subjective experience. It's all the same thing. It's subjective experience. You're caring about different qualities. Like you're saying, I care about like pregnancy beginning and then future subjective experience. What? That's such a weird combination. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. If you care about future subjective experience, why wouldn't you care about past or present as like the qualifier?
What do you mean by past or present, though?
Past or present subjective experience.
Could you give an example to that?
Past subjective experience is my memories today, or not just my memories, like my experiences today that I had, hanging out with my girlfriend this morning. Like that's a
Right.
past subjective experience. Present subjective experience is what I'm currently experiencing right now. Future subjective experience is what I'm going to be feeling in 5 seconds.
And where am I standing on things that make it incorrect?
I'm just saying, why do you value as your first quality, like whether or not pregnancy began, and then your second quality is future subjective experience? Why wouldn't it just be past or present and future subjective experience as it's the same quality? Like subjective experience, it's just a different time.
It's the reason is I don't necessarily see it on like kind of like a timeline as you do, because if you want to go all the way to like, you know, like pulling out to compare that to like the past, you could go all the way to, you know, like taking off your fucking pants, right? You
Okay.
know.
I don't really see what you're saying here. But yeah, is there anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
You did ask another question. We can go right into that if you want to.
Go
I
ahead.
forgot what it
the
was.
question?
Ah, shoot.
Yeah, do you think violent offenders should be able to get access to guns?
Violent offenders like felons
So
or
someone who's been held legally responsible for sexually abusing a person.
is that a felony?
Not necessarily.
When would that not be a felony?
If it was a civil case, like for example, members of the Catholic Church raped kids, and they were held civilly responsible, not criminally responsible, because of statute of limitations law.
You're 100%, Parker. I agree.
So,
That's
so
a problem.
they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun.
No.
Okay, so if they shouldn't be able to get access to a gun, why should they be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes? Because Trump's been held civilly responsible for sexual abuse.
Well, I mean, I don't think, you know, buying a gun and running for president are in the same, like, I mean, do you really think Trump owning a gun is a bad thing? Are you concerned with Trump committing?
Dude, you said
violence?
violent offenders shouldn't be able to get guns. Trump is a violent offender, so yes, I believe he should not be able to get access to a gun.
So you are
Clearly.
concerned.
Again, why do you think he should be able to run for president and gain access to the nuclear codes, given that he's a violent offender and we wouldn't want him to have access to a gun, let alone nuclear codes?
No, that's a good question. I'll give you that. I haven't really looked in too much about his, you know, sexual assault history and whether that case was legitimate or not, and I can't take a hard standpoint on it. And I'll give you that one. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have anything else?
Not right now. Appreciate you coming up though.
Okay. I may do some research and try to join back at a later date.
For sure, I'll look
I
for you.
appreciate watching you. Have a
man.
good one.
You as
Take
well.
care.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Let's get this next person up here. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Had a feeling that was gonna be like some misogynistic bro. Because of his name. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alright, let's get to the next individual. If you're MAGA, you can type in the comment section. I'll bring you up. Actually, we did just hit max. So I just have to go to the box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm 24.
You voting Trump?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And why is that?
I really like his immigration policies.
Okay. What immigration policy?
About how he wants to build a border on the Texas wall.
You mean what? You mean a
Well, I mean,
border
a
wall
fence on
on
the-
like the Texas border?
A fence on the Texas border. Yeah, my bad.
We already had a fence on the Texas border.
What happened to it?
We still have it. It's
But
not
it's
in
not-
some areas, but it's in most areas. That was
Yeah,
put
it's not-
there well before.
But it's not across the whole thing. And didn't Biden
Yeah.
get rid of the federal spending on the fence? And
No, on the wall. So as it relates to the wall, I don't see the wall to really be like a benefit. Like, could you tell me what the benefit of the wall would be? Because they can just come into the country, because the wall has to be a little bit back from the actual border. They could just come into the country, into where the legally designated land is, claim asylum, and then they're in the country legally.
huh? So that's another thing we should change then too, right?
Yeah, so like, why is the border wall relevant?
Well, I mean, the border wall and the asylum, you shouldn't just be able to just make it through and then you're a legal citizen. That's not how it works.
No,
And
you
then
don't
also-
even have to get up to the wall, right? You can quite literally just claim asylum from the particular border, right? As it relates to the as it relates to the designated land. You
And
can
who
claim
made that
asylum.
asylum law?
The asylum law has been in federal code for a long time.
Do you know to put that in?
No, but it's been there. It's been there through all these presidents.
Yeah, it's really interesting. I didn't know that. I thought you'd have to make it over and then catch and release.
Yeah, that is making it over. It's because the border wall. So this is like the border. The border wall is a bit further back. So they technically, if they're on this side, they're in Mexico right here, and the border wall is right here, and then the wall is right here. They can just walk across the border, right, and the border wall is in front of them. They're already in the country.
And you think they should just be allowed in the country because they just are?
I'm just
on a-
telling you how the current federal law works.
All right, all right. Well, what about all the people who carry drugs in?
Yeah, so that's actually, by the way, you can't specifically say the names of any drugs. I will have to kick you off if you do. It's just TikTok TOS. But
Oh, yeah,
yeah, so just letting you know. But so like, yeah, that's actually more likely to happen with people that are U.S. citizens.
So you think U.S. citizens make it
Yep,
through the
U.S.
border?
citizens go back and forth and do that. Yeah.
So then you would agree that we should have a stronger border patrol, then, correct? To stop the drugs.
If you wanna make the immigration system faster, and make it easier for people to get to the country legally, I don't have an issue with having a stronger border patrol.
Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like a stronger border patrol would be better, just because we can stop the.
Yeah. So long as we have.
Oh, sorry.
Oh well, I have to kick you now. I'm sorry. Good talking to you as well, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, those those age restrict my stream, which holds back the stream from sending out. It's really rough. Yeah, I have to kick them in that scenario. It's really unfortunate, chat. I'm sorry, y'all. I wish I could have talked to them more. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
My main reason would be his foreign policy.
Yeah, what foreign policy?
I liked the sanctions on Iran, and then I also liked the Abraham Accords.
Why?
Which one?
Either or.
I like the Abraham Accords because it sanctioned peace in the Middle East with our greatest.
There's definitely not peace in the Middle East.
It was attempted to
It didn't even take into account Palestine, which then led to further conflict as it relates to that scenario. It quite literally did not establish peace in the Middle East. There was a 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East under Trump's administration. There was conflict between specifically Iran and Israel, especially recently. There was conflict between Saudi Arabia and Yemen, where actually Saudi Arabia committed a genocide in Yemen. They killed 85,000 Yemeni children through starving or bombing them.
Okay, that has nothing to do with Israel. I'm talking specifically like the Abraham Accords and like relativity to like peace.
You said there was peace in the Middle East, and that's just not true.
Well, it was one step closer. It sanctioned peace between Saudi Arabia, between the UAE and Israel.
Yeah. So did that actually happen though?
It was signed.
Just recently, I know so just the UAE and Israel, not Iran.
There was one other like small little state. I forget the name.
What was it? So that's just peace with the UAE. What particularly? Wait. So you're saying there's nothing been in conflict with the UAE and Israel since?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
and there was conflict before.
Yeah, and then this sanctioned peace.
Yeah. So can you give me a source?
On the Abraham Accords?
Yeah, that like it was specifically there was conflict before and then no conflict after.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, well, I get a source. You want to talk about the Trump sanctions on Iran and the withdrawal from the JCPOA?
So the Trump sanctions, yeah. So those reduced the likelihood that there was going to be a denuclearization agreement, which was the whole point of what we were trying to do with Iran, was to reduce conflict in the Middle East, cause a denuclearization agreement. Not only did Trump try to undermine that, but he also tried to undermine the Budapest Memorandum. He is trying to now. He's saying that he doesn't want to defend Ukraine.
We don't need to under the Budapest Memorandum.
Yes, we do. If they gave up their nuclear weapons, it's our turn to defend them.
I don't believe that's true. I think
that's what it says.
Under the Budapest Memorandum, I'll quote it for you here. The United States of America, the Russian Federation, the United Kingdom of Great Britain, and the Northern Ireland reaffirm their commitment to Ukraine in accordance with the principles of the CSCE Final Act to respect the independence and sovereignty of the existing borders of Ukraine. It doesn't say we need to.
That's just one part. That's not the specific. There's another part of the memorandum that specifically states that if it is the case that they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. You're reading one portion of it and you're not acknowledging the other portions.
Can you source that for me?
That's from the Budapest Memorandum. Do you want me to like give you the page?
Yeah.
Here, I'll pull it up. I mean, you can just do Control F on the page. If you're already on the Budapest Memorandum. Are you on it?
Getting on it right now.
Yeah, just control F on the Budapest Memorandum. Yeah, literally, if you just go to Harvard Kennedy School, it quite literally says they pledge security assurances to Ukraine in connection with its accession to treaty on the non-proliferation of nuclear weapons.
Sure, but that doesn't mean we need to fund them to the extent we're funding them currently. Like,
Wait, no, it does mean we fund them to defend them, and that's what we're doing.
You don't think? Okay. Anyway, but you don't think that? Do you think this would have happened under Trump's leadership in his foreign policy?
Well, he I don't know. Maybe it would have, as it relates to them upholding the Budapest Memorandum, but I don't see it to be as likely as he didn't do so with Iran.
Didn't do what?
Yeah,
with Iran?
because of the tariff stuff.
What do you mean?
I typically don't agree with tariffs, but only unless there's like specific reasons.
Why not?
Well, because tariffs hurt American consumers and American business.
So like you think
tariffs are
Trump's-
kind of like a weapon of war.
So you think like Trump's idea of like reforming the tax policies for like only like taxing tariffs and whatnot's a bad idea?
Oh yeah, getting rid of income tax and replacing it with tariffs, that'd be terrible. That would destroy the middle class of this country. That would cause massive inflation.
Interesting.
Tariffs are inflationary.
They also
inflation was bad already. There would be way worse inflation with tariffs replacing federal income tax.
Interesting. All right, but my main thing for Trump, like my biggest reason, I really liked what he did in Iran, the withdrawal from the nuclear weapons agreement. That was like are you like familiar with the 2015 nuclear deal?
From where?
What do you mean from where?
With who?
Iran.
Yes, I'm somewhat familiar with it. I'm not like totally familiar with it, but
Sure.
like on everything, but I know like basic
Sure.
aspects of it.
Like
what the goals were.
Yeah, but like why I like how he pulled out from it is that I think the original deal was terribly brokered because it
Can you
allowed.
tell me like what was wrong specifically?
Yeah, it placed like no emphasis on their ballistic missile, and so like they were able to build their economy while building their ballistic missile inventory, and also like economic benefit their economy.
Yeah, they're trying to stop the nuclear proliferation. They're not trying to stop access to ballistic missiles.
But you don't need a nuclear weapon to destroy a country. Their ballistic missile program expanded rapidly. Their economy expanded rapidly. Tea in the Middle East grew rapidly after we signed this clause.
And can you give me the part of it that says that?
Which part?
Can you give me the part of it that says that they aren't doing anything about ballistic missiles even?
Oh yeah,
like the specific ones that you're saying can destroy an entire country.
Sure. Let me get you.
Because I don't think that they're trying to stop everything around the world as it relates to like missiles or bombs. What they're trying to stop is the nuclear proliferation.
Sure.
While you look it up, I can talk to someone else. So I'll just mute you while you look it up. Go for it. Unmute whenever you're ready. We're gonna need the next person up here. In the meantime, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Where's Harry? He'll probably be live tonight. He'll probably be live at some point tonight. But yeah, do tap that screen. Do share the live, everyone. Let's get to 750,000 likes, everyone. Share the live as well. By the way, follow me here if you haven't already. I got banned on my second account again, chat. Like, literally again. I don't know why they keep doing this to me. It's getting really frustrating. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
19.
What's your birth year?
It is.
Come on, bruh. That was such a fetus, chat. That was such a fetus.
All right, you ready?
Did you find it?
I did.
Good.
You want like the article name?
Yeah, give me the title.
So it's from armscontrollercenter.org, and it's FAQs Iran's nuclear deal.
FAQs on Iran's nuclear deal.
Yeah, May 16, 2022.
And that's from which one?
Arms Control Center.
Arms Control Center. Do you just want to look at the Council on Foreign Relations?
I was looking at the failure to address Iran's ballistic missile development.
Yeah, so let me see what they say. Where'd they say that?
It's Control F, just like a ballistic in Control F.
I got you.
There's like 11 times it comes up, so it's the second one. 2 of 11.
Here we go. Yeah, why didn't the 2015 Iran deal sufficiently address Iran's ballistic missile program? It doesn't link to it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. It is linking. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't even provide anything.
What do you mean?
I clicked on that and it doesn't provide anything.
Where you looking?
I clicked on literally you see the thing where it says the ballistic missile program. I click on this.
That's weird. Let me get you a different source then.
Brings me to this and it's the same thing.
Mine works on my computer.
Confetti, thank you so much.
Let me just get you a different source then.
Oh wait, here it is. I had to scroll down. Okay, so so they say the overwhelming interest is, however, in limiting the possibilities of Iran developing nuclear weapons.
Sure.
So it just says, yeah. It says it took a multilateral pressure campaign from China, France, Germany, Russia, and the United Kingdom and European Union and the UN to bring Iran to the table in the first place. Had the U.S. insisted on including a complete ban on Iranian missile development, it would have collapsed the multilateral pressure campaign, meaning no deal on nuclear weapons. Yeah, so they couldn't do it without a breaking deal.
So you support this deal?
I think it's better than nothing.
Do you know, like, after Trump sanctions, their reserve went from like 168 billion to 2 billion from 2016 to 2018?
Reserves on what?
Their fucking financial.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Elizabeth in the comment section? Thank you so much. I appreciate the $100 on Venmo. At least 100 W's for Elizabeth in the chat. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Sorry, what were you saying?
Their financial reserves went from they crashed. Iran's economy crashed. I think like 80 something percent. Inflation.
What year was this?
Let me get you.
Because this could be related to other phenomena. It might not be related to that.
It's like right after.
Yeah, if you'd like to show me that, I'd love to see it.
There's an article by, I forget who it's by, but 6 charts that show.
Fan, thank you so much for the watermelon love. Thank you.
6 charts that show how hard U.S. sanctions hit Iran. Let me pull it up too.
Yeah. So again, the sanctions limited the ability to get access to a nuclear program, nuclear deal, denuclearization deal. So obviously, what you're doing with the sanctions is you're heavily risking the context of them being able to get access to nuclear weapons, which would heavily reduce the likelihood of peace.
Sure, but
under the magic. Thank you so much. That was the argument from a foreign policy standpoint. Robert, thank you for the motorcycle. Thank you so much, Robert. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I do have a question. Like, why would this be like the overwhelming reason that you just wouldn't care about abortion rights or for women, religious persecution as it relates to Donald Trump saying there should be a complete total shutdown of Muslims coming to the country, his tax policy that is inflationary as it relates to tariffs across the board.
I like his tax
policy. Thank you so much. 10% tariffs on every good coming to the country, along with 60 to 100% coming from China. So that's like that would completely isolate us from a huge portion of the world economy.
Not necessarily.
Yeah,
it would introduce its challenges, but it doesn't imply global isolation.
I'm not saying global isolation. I'm saying it isolates us from a lot of the things that we specifically have engaged with in the past, which would hurt the American economy.
Well, it could also protect domestic industries.
You can't tell me that tariffs are not isolationist. Not saying it makes us fully isolated, but DJ, think of that mustache. But I'm saying it causes isolation.
um, it also protects domestic industries and will negotiate for better trade deals in the future. It also like promotes.
I don't think it leads to better trade deals. I think it leads to worse trade deals. I don't think there's good evidence to indicate tariffs better conditions between countries. If anything, they worsen them because it's an act of war as it relates to the economy. And then as it relates to what was the other claim you made?
It promotes domestic.
Oh yeah, domestic production, sure, right? But like, sure, promoting domestic production isn't really relevant as it relates to these particular things, as it is the case that it heavily increases the cost of goods in the United States and decrease how much they're valued globally because of because of what's it called, because of the supposed tariffs that they'd put on us because we put tariffs on them. So you would say it causes domestic production. Well, the demand only goes up from people in the United States. The demand actually goes down across the world.
Sure,
so
but
there is still like conflating factors as it relates to that.
But you're missing like I have like I think it definitely enhances like trade negotiation leverage. Like we leverage tariffs. Like imposing tariffs on certain imports, like U.S. will encourage other countries to lower their trade.
No, they didn't say certain. He wants to do it on every good coming into the country.
Yeah, I think this will leverage trade negotiations.
No. Give me any instance within history that indicates that tariffs have been used in that manner effectively.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's gonna take you a really long time to find.
Not.
So
I think I already have it.
Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much, Lena. All right. Well, you look that up. I'm gonna find someone else because it's gonna take you 2 seconds.
Don't even worry about it. I got it, bro. So, CFR, Council on Foreign Relations.
Yes.
So they.
Oh, that person's driving.
So they provide insight on how tariffs can be used strategically in trade negotiations
across the entirety of the economy.
Well, I don't think that's ever been like put into practice. Where
so if everything in the economy has not been tariffed, coming into the economy has not been tariffed, and that's never been practiced, how do you know it would be effective for trade negotiations worldwide?
Because tariffs have been shown to be ineffective, to be leveraged effectively.
It does not sound like it's shown to be effective on that scale. Not only not that scale, but you still haven't given me an individual circumstance.
What do you mean individual circumstance?
You just said the Council of Foreign Relations. You didn't give me any indication that it worked on an individual scale, even.
What do you mean individual scale?
Yeah, tell me what individual scale it worked on.
Like
for relations.
What do you like?
Persistent glasses. Thank you so much. You said tariffs bettered the conditions for trade.
Are you at a specific site?
Give me a source that indicates it bettered the conditions for trade.
Sure, I got you. So Council of Foreign Relations. What are tariffs? One source, and then it goes into like how can be leveraged.
Yeah, so I'll look up what are tariffs from where Council of Foreign Relations.
Yeah, and then when you get that.
CFR. All right. Okay. Now, where does it say specifically what you said?
I got off of it. Hold on, let me go back.
Yeah, thank you for the little crown. Thank you so much, Lena. Thank you so much. Yeah, do tap that screen. Everyone, let's get to 750,000 likes, everyone. All right, you should probably find it because I don't see
Command F. Hit Command F and go to several pieces of legislation underline this trend in that paragraph.
Several pieces of legislation underline what trend? Which many economists say worsened the Great Depression. So it says the 1930 Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act, which many economists said, okay, so yeah, it says Congress raised close to 900 separate tariffs with the 1930 Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act, which many economists say worsened the Great Depression.
What?
Yeah, that's what it says right above what you just said. And it says several pieces of legislation underline this trend, that it made it worse. Yeah, it said gave President FDR the power to negotiate tariff cutting trade deals with other countries.
Yeah.
So the tariff cutting trade deals with other countries were not benefiting the country. They were bringing us back to what we were prior to the tariffs being added.
it's a reduction of up to 80% at the Trade Act of 1974.
Yeah, so that's just talking about them reducing tariffs. That's not actually talking about how it increases the likelihood that you're going to have trade outside of that context. Think of the galaxy. Thank you so much. That's just saying that they impose a trade, and then due to negotiations, they reduced that tariff, that tax, because of negotiations they had. So they only had to have negotiations because the tariffs were in place. Think of the boxing up. Thank you so much. That's not arguing that tariffs made it better for relations between countries. If anything, that's actually like showing that it was bad insofar as that they had to like had a conversation to like fix it.
That's the point. Like they leveraged the tariffs.
That didn't leverage them to get better negotiations. They just negotiated to reduce the tariffs.
It's going to negotiate tariff reduction 80%.
Yeah, they negotiated a tariff reduction. That's not a negotiation for broader trade deals because of newly imposed tariffs.
So what do you mean?
See, that's not because of newly imposed tariffs indicated that they are more likely to engage in trade. That's simply just them reducing the tariff. So I don't know what you're arguing here. That's not at all what I asked for.
So what are you asking?
I asked for a source that indicated that the use of tariffs bettered relations between countries insofar as that they wanted to engage in more trade because of the implementation of a tariff. Because to me, tariffs are not only inflationary, but they reduce trade between nations because they increase the tax imposed upon imports, which if they're supposed by the other country, that's also going to decrease imports from our country into theirs, which would be exports for us, because it is the case that we have a newly imposed tax upon their goods.
Okay,
or our goods going into their country.
But with your claim, do you think necessarily that reduced imports is a bad thing?
I think that reduced imports leads to a lower level of supply, which increases prices.
Which also increases.
So tariffs are inflationary, very inflationary. Okay? This is why I'm heavily against tariffs. They worsen relations with countries around the world, isolate us more as it relates to trade, and they cause inflation as it relates to our products and make our goods demanded less on the global market. It's bad.
Yeah, it's an interesting point. And then you also brought up Trump's tax cuts. What do you mean there?
Yeah, so Trump's tax cuts, the Harris administration wants to keep all the tax cuts for people who make under 400,000 and increase taxes for people who make over 400,000 so that they can bring back the 2021 child tax credit that reduced child poverty by 50%.
Okay. So what's your claim there on Trump, his tax cuts?
Yeah, his tax cuts predominantly give tax cuts to rich people and don't provide that tax cut, which is going to cut child poverty by 50%.
Didn't Trump increase child tax credit?
So no, they'd be low. No, the 2021 child tax credit is significantly more expansive. The one that's going to be implemented by the Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration. The child tax credit that he has is nowhere near as likely to benefit the middle class.
It increased from 1,000 to 2,000 for qualifying child.
So I'm talking $300 a month for the 2021 version.
Okay, and then you said his the main tax cut. You said it only benefited rich people.
I said it mostly benefit rich people. And it added 1.9 trillion to the debt for a 0.2%, 0.02% increase in annual GDP due to a conservative and liberal economist from Harvard.
Okay. There's an article by The Hill that says IRS data shows how Trump's tax cuts benefited the middle class the most.
That was only in reference to a particular year, and it also misinterprets the data. I don't see any indication within the data that a majority of the tax benefits went to the middle class. How do you define the middle class in that scenario?
It's a good question. Then what do you think about the border?
Okay. Yeah, so the border, I think that we have the same level of border crossings now as we did under Trump's administration. At the very end of his administration, I think that the Democrats have tried to get a border bill passed, but Republicans have blocked it because they didn't want Democrats to look good.
No,
because it would hurt Trump's election prospects.
The border bill was absolutely horrendous.
The border bill was literally endorsed by the Border Patrol, It was
was
quite
terrible.
literally a Republican bill as it relates to border.
It included $60 billion for Ukraine. 14.
There was a solo border bill, and that Ukraine funding was passed anyway.
Okay, but the border bill you're talking about that Trump advocated against included 60.
He advocated against the solo border bill and the border bill with Ukraine funding.
When was this? When was the solo border bill?
It was after.
It got passed in Congress.
No, it never got passed because it was blocked by, again, Republicans. You have to look up another thing. I mean, is there anything else you want to talk about other than the border? Because we kind of touched economics, abortion. I can reference the grape case. Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, why would you? You would?
Mm-hmm.
Would you vote for someone who's been held legally responsible for child rape?
Civilly.
Yeah.
With the thing with it's circumstantial because the thing with the Trump case, I've looked into the Trump case, the evidence is so slim.
Name one piece of evidence that was submitted in the trial.
You have the therapist,
court case.
the therapist notes.
Yeah, so why do you think that these things aren't good? The therapist notes that can make it consistent in the story. There's also specifically, from an outside perspective of the case, there's a dress where he could have given up his DNA to exonerate himself, but he chose not to. So obviously there's two possibilities here. Well, think about it this way. There's two possibilities there. There's a possibility on one side that if he is guilty, he would have best reason to not give up his DNA, right? Because it is the case that it would incriminate him. But if he is not guilty, his best reason to give up his DNA, as it would be the case that it would exonerate him and it wouldn't possibly convict him because she's never met him before, right?
Okay, but there's just because you didn't submit.
They have met. We have pictures of them together, but
yeah, okay, but just because you don't submit DNA evidence doesn't innately make you guilty. He has
the hat mustache. Thank you so much. No, I'm saying it heavily increases the likelihood that he did it. Not only did they determine based upon preponderance of evidence in a civil court unanimously, which is more likely than not, but then also they didn't even take into account the dress because it is the case that they weren't able to get his DNA because he didn't submit it until 18 days after he was allowed to, purposefully, right? So he had 2 years to give up his DNA and he chose not to within the time slot.
Okay, it happened at a store, right? But none of the workers at the store could place Donald Trump at the scene.
Because Donald would go to these stores all the time. They wouldn't remember a specific day of him being at this store. And on that particular floor that they were on, there weren't people there.
How do you not, bro? It's Donald J. Trump. He's so influential.
He goes to those places all the time. He was in Manhattan all the time in those particular stores.
Sure. If you see your favorite,
if you saw someone that you saw pretty consistently all the time, you wouldn't really be like, oh my god, no way, it's this person here again. You'd be like, oh, it's this person.
No, bro.
For example, if someone, I'll give you an example. Someone in my chat, right, saw me on one day, right, and they watch my lives all the time. They might remember that day because it happened one time.
You're not,
right? But my sister sees me all the time. So she's not going to remember the hyper specifics of seeing me on a particular day because she sees me all the time. Does that make sense?
No, that's a terrible example. None of the workers are Donald Trump's brother.
No fucking shit. I'm just giving an example of obviously if you see someone more or if you engage with them more, then it's going to be less of the case that you know more about them.
Sure.
Right? So for example, if I see someone show up at my store every single day, it's less likely that I'm going to know, or not every single day. Let's say that they show up like 3 times a week or something, right? I'm not going to know every single time or every single day that they actually showed up, as it is the case that specifically I see them 3 times a week on differing days. So it's not likely that I'm going to remember the day, but I just know that they were there around that time period.
So let's say Harry, Harry is working at Bloomingdale's and he sees Joe Biden and Joe Biden comes in every day. Dude, he's marking that shit down every single day.
That's not true.
It's so true.
No, it's not.
It's Donald Trump. He's not some random guy. He's one of the most influential people.
It wasn't, dude. This is Donald Trump in 1996.
He's still influential as hell.
Bailey, in 1996, it was nowhere near the same.
Sure, not near the same, but he's still Donald J. Trump. He still owns the Trump Towers all over Manhattan.
Yeah, you understand that. Again, he was in these places a lot of the times.
Yeah.
So again, he's not someone, it's in New York. There are a lot of other people that are like have buildings there. Just because someone has a building doesn't mean you're going to know who they are. Plus, it is the case that if he's there like a good amount of times, if that's true, well then clearly it is going to be the case that they're not going to be able to identify a hyper-specific day. Okay, none of these are reasons to believe that this didn't happen.
I just, to me, the evidence isn't sufficient.
That how is it? Okay, so what evidence would be sufficient?
Eyewitness testimony, and like obviously like video cameras, or like if the DNA matched, obviously.
But Trump didn't give up his DNA. So that, like, again, there are two alternative scenarios that could happen there. One, he's guilty. We would expect it to be the case that he doesn't give up his DNA. Two, he's not guilty. We would expect that he gave up his DNA. Now, given that he didn't give up his DNA, what do we expect? We expect him to be guilty. That's my point. That is one of the best pieces of evidence that indicates this. Seriously, if someone you've never met before, in a state that you've never been in, or let's say in an area you've never been around them, you would give up your DNA if they claimed that they had a dress of your specific DNA that shows that you assaulted them. I would give up my DNA. Why? Because it would prove my innocence. Okay? You have best reason to give up your DNA in that scenario. For you to deny that, I think is ridiculous.
I'm not denying that. I'm saying there's also...
Okay, so then, again, we would expect, given the particular scenario, that it is the case that he did do it. He was guilty.
I'm saying there's also claims of, like, reasons why he wouldn't want to, like, submit DNA.
What?
So, since he's, like, a political, like, figure, this could, like, just being involved in it could tarnish reputation. Like
he was involved. It tarnishes reputation for him to be held civilly liable for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury. It would tarnish his reputation less if he exonerated himself. He would have had an argument that, oh, they're trying to come after me with all these lawsuits, and I proved this person wrong.
Okay, but DNA submission like can inadvertently expose genetic relations or like affecting his family.
What?
What do you mean? What?
Okay, so it could incriminate his family?
No.
So all you're saying is that him giving up his DNA would increase the likelihood that he's incriminated?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, so then what are you saying?
Expose genetic like relations, like affecting, like it could.
Who cares?
What do you mean? Who cares?
Why does that matter? What the fuck?
What do you mean? Why does that matter?
Why does it matter that it gives up his genetic relations?
What do you mean? Why does that matter? He's an influential.
And also, you understand that wouldn't give up his. You understand that like we wouldn't be able to see his DNA.
Yeah,
it would just be the courts.
Yeah. Okay. But again, that would be shown to the jury, and it could be mishandled. Like he's a political figure. Obviously, I don't agree.
It could be mishandled. That's so unlikely.
It's unlikely. It's possible.
Come on. It's more likely that it's going to tarnish your reputation and make you look bad if it is the case that you don't give up your DNA. Those are not good reasons to not give up your DNA. Those are just excuses and dumb reasons because you don't want to acknowledge the fact that it clearly shows that it's significantly more likely that he did it.
No, I think like the decision to not submit DNA evidence is a terrible.
I think it's indicative of his guilt. That's what I think.
I don't know if it's indicative of guilt. I think
it is, given all the other information we know about Trump, given the preponderance of evidence, him being held legally responsible in a civil court, plus that, I think that is really good reason to believe. Because again, what we would expect to be the case if he is guilty is that he didn't give up his DNA. What happened? He didn't give up his DNA. We expect him to be guilty. That's the point.
I disagree.
That's a good argument. That logically follows.
I disagree, though.
Like, for example, I'll ask you this question. If I ask a person a question on the live who has like crazy MAGA cultist views, where were you on January 6th? And they say like specifically, I plead the fifth. What does that tell you?
Because he doesn't want you to know where he was.
And what does that likely indicate?
And it could be a number of things.
They were probably there.
I don't agree with that.
They were probably there.
I disagree.
Okay.
There.
If MAGA Michelle, one of the most crazy lunatic MAGA cultists I've ever talked to, tells me in this scenario that she's going to plead the fifth of where she was on January 6th, right? I'm going to say it's probably likely
anyone
that she specifically was at January 6th. That's called deductive reasoning.
Yeah, that anyone can plead the fifth for any amount of reasons. Like,
come on,
it's not indicative of
because we were asking her if she was at January 6th,
and she said I plead the fifth.
Yes.
I don't think it's indicative of guilt. I think there's a reason why you have the option to plead the fifth.
Okay, obviously, if you don't answer that question, it's going to indicate it's most likely the case that you probably did. Like, where were you on January 6th?
I plead the fifth.
You're doing that
but
on purpose.
But I was in California.
You were not saying that intentionally. You just answered. You just answered. So,
Yeah.
So if you're doing that intentionally, obviously it increased the likelihood of guilt. Again, I'm not saying it's 100%. What I'm saying is it's most likely, given the evidence.
Sure. And
Probabilistically speaking, it's very likely.
Sure. Okay. But if it was a criminal court, that's something else. Like if he was criminally.
Okay. Do you accept his fraud? Not his fraud. His felonies.
The 36 counts.
34 counts of felonies.
What do you mean accept? Like, do I think that's fake?
Do you think that they're legitimate charges?
Sure.
Legitimate
Yeah.
Convictions.
Sure.
Okay. Do you think a felon should be able to run for president?
Depends. I think it's a financial crime. I think it's fine. I think it's like if it was like a violent crime, like he killed someone, like no, but financial.
Or like sexually abuse someone. Okay, so you don't accept civil cases. So if you don't accept civil cases, do you think OJ was guilty?
I don't know the case at all.
Okay, so there were particularly civil cases of people who were in the Catholic Church. This is a different thing, where they were not able to be found criminally responsible for these things because of statute of limitations law, because it's been so long since they raped the children, and they were held legally responsible in a civil court. Do you think those people should be able to run for president?
Doesn't matter what I think. It's constitutional.
I'm asking you, do you think they should be able to?
Sure, if the people want them as the president, they should have the right to vote.
You think someone who's been held civilly liable for child rape should be able to run for president, under your view?
The Constitution says so. The people get to have their voice. I think it's a democracy. It's a republic.
Would you vote for someone who is held civilly liable for raping a child?
No.
So you would vote for someone that's held civilly liable for sexually abusing a woman?
I'm going to vote for Trump.
So you would vote for someone who's sexually abused a woman?
And okay, you're twisting words right there because I don't think he did it.
So again, he was held civilly liable in the same way that you said that you wouldn't vote for the Catholic Church member that was civilly liable for raping the kid. Is the same reason why you shouldn't vote for Trump because he's civilly liable for sexual abuse.
There's a little bit of a difference there because how many years is statute of limitations back?
So I think it was like 5 to 7 years.
So 5 to 7 years. Like as a child, you're naive. Like the priest can tell you, like don't tell your parents.
Wait,
whatever.
actually, most people who are raped don't come out with their story. Like 60%. Rachel, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
Okay, but what reason would
Corky, thank you so much.
Would what's her name, E. Jean Carroll, have to not come out for Trump? Like, why would she not prosecute it criminally before the statute of limitations runs out?
So, because it is the case that, again, most victims do not come out for these particular things. So it takes time for victims to come out for these things. She specifically said that people in her life, like her friends, told her not to come out because they didn't want her to get caught in the media firestorm. She didn't want to lose her job, which actually she did lose her job after she came out with these things.
She also
so it would have very much negatively impacted her life. It would have got her caught up in a media firestorm. And
she also made a couple $1 million off of it. So, like, to me,
if she wanted to make money off of it, why'd she wait until she was older?
What do you mean?
Why'd she wait until she was older if it was the case that she wanted to make money off of it?
I don't think it ever happened. I don't think she waited. I think she just thought, this is an easy grab, cash grab, Donald Trump, couple billion. I can squeeze a few million.
No, it was a few million.
Yeah, he's worth a couple billion. Like I can.
So most of the money came from defamation. So that was Trump defaming her.
Yeah. I'm aware. It was like $5 million for the sexual assault, and then like 20 for the defamation or something.
88.
Yeah,
83.
Like that's crazy.
Well, he kept defaming her over and over again.
I would do anything for 88 million. Like
no, I don't think you would.
You wouldn't? Would you lie? Would you lie?
Yo, Zaina, thank you so much. I appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Anthony. Thank you for the $2. I would not make up a grape story for 88 million or 83 million, because I care about victims. Do you care about victims?
Certainly.
Okay, so you're supposing that E. Jean Carroll doesn't care about victims?
No, but you know what's crazy? I think every misstep under the Biden administration, Kamala Harris was right there, and grape is up 11% in New York City after these migrants.
Do you think the death penalty is okay? Are you okay with the death penalty?
I'm full support of the death penalty for rapists.
Christina, thank you for the $5. Thank you so
I
much.
support the maximum penalty for all rapists.
Okay, so then here's my point. So if you think that people should be able to get the death penalty, thank you for the Corky, thank you so much. You think that the criminal justice system, right, or the juries specifically are so likely at being true that that they particularly committed this crime that you're okay with them being unalived. So you're so okay with them being unalived, but you're not okay with saying that Trump is responsible, even though he's been held legally responsible by a jury. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
The grounds for evidence in a civil case versus a criminal case are so vastly different, and I would support.
They're not vastly different. One's preponderance the evidence, the other one's beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yeah.
The reason why, actually, I think that it would have passed in a criminal court as well, as it is the case that
we'll never know.
he would have been forced to give up his DNA.
And you don't know what that would.
Megan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
But that's another reason why I support Trump, because up 11% in New York City because of these migrants is absurd. And you're gonna bring out the U.S. citizens are more like 4 times more likely, but you have to look at it
Ripley,
per
thank you for the
capita.
handout.
Like per capita, it's ridiculous. And
Yeah, I did look at the rates. So undocumented immigrants are 4 times as likely to commit a violent crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens.
Per capita?
Yeah. And violent crime is down.
From when?
From like the highest. I'm pretty sure it's 2022, 2021 and stuff.
Okay. Would you tell that U.S. citizens are more likely to commit violent crimes to the family of Lincoln Riley? It's not okay to take this risk. We need.
Yes, I would tell them that.
That's ridiculous.
That is not ridiculous. I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong what that person who was an undocumented immigrant. But I don't think it's okay for you to generalize undocumented immigrants or immigrants in general because of these things. What I'm doing is I'm referencing the overall data. The overall data indicates they're less likely to commit crimes.
But you generalize MAGA supporters.
Again, I'm not generalizing MAGA supporters.
You generalized them like 3 people ago. You said openly you generalized us.
What did I say?
I don't recall verbatim, but he said, so you're generalizing MAGA supporters, and you said yes.
I would have to be towards a specific thing.
Okay, it doesn't matter. You said it. And I'm referencing a specific thing. I'm generalizing all undocumented immigrants as illegals. And
I think there's a difference between generalizing MAGA supporters in like a descriptive fashion versus generalizing undocumented immigrants for how violent you think they are. Right? Because of especially the biases that are associated with, right, like how you view undocumented immigrants comparative to like me just describing how like MAGA supporters are untypical.
How is it? I don't see that. What's the difference? I think
I just described it.
Illegal immigrant to be violent.
Kendra, think of the $1. You're associating undocumented immigrants to be violent, which I think actually like dehumanizes them. I think that Republicans and MAGA supporters in this context, typically speaking, when they use the same rhetoric as Trump here, it is the case that they are dehumanizing undocumented immigrants and scapegoating them for all the problems of the country. When in reality, there's not really good reason to apply these things to them.
Well, there certainly is. Grape is up 11% in New York City due to
that. Has nothing to no. Wait, you're saying it's due to immigrants?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Give me a source.
Gotcha.
Because immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime than natural-born U.S. citizens, and same thing specifically with what's it called? With undocumented immigrants. Not only that, but then also it's significantly more likely that Donald Trump did this in New York City comparative to an undocumented immigrant, and yet you don't care about that. So you care about grape so long as it's applicable to, say, an undocumented immigrant, but you don't care about it when it relates to the person you're voting for president of the United States.
I care about it when it's proven in a court of law.
In a civil court? And unanimously by a jury?
I don't not civil.
Unanimously.
New York Post exclusive, grape surges 11% in NYC.
That New York Post is a right-wing pundit.
You think they're lying? Okay, Blaze Media. You want this source? There's 3 sources when you look this up.
Is that per capita?
What do you mean per capita? It's up 11%.
Is that per capita?
Grape surges 11%. NYC has bail reform, vulnerable migrants, depleted NYP.
So let's look this up specifically. Okay. All right. So there's been a decrease since 2001. Are we not going to talk about that? Also, specifically, I don't see what you're referencing at all. I can look at violent crime rate by New York.
I'll give you the article.
I'm gonna go to like a reputable institution. Violent crime rate, New York by year. All right, so the violent crime rate by year. All right, I'm looking at the historical crime data. Give me 1 second. Those are violation. Give me 1 second. All right, those were for felonies. It goes up to 2019. There's not really like I don't see where you got that. I got here from even Fox that murders are down by 12%.
No one's talking about murders. I gave you the article name, and it's your choice, and I'll look into it if you want to do that.
So I'll give you a what's it called? This is according to NYPD statistics.
Okay.
There's been a supposed 10% reduction.
In what?
Murder.
Dude, no one's talking about murder. I'm talking about
20% reduction in grape.
Since when?
2023.
So this is simply not unfactual.
I'm on NYPD.
Oh, because you're going from 2023. Obviously.
2023, 2024.
We're only halfway through the year.
No, it's talking in terms of rate.
What's your source here?
It's from CompStat, NYPDonline.org.
And what's the name?
The name of what?
What you're reading?
Here, you can just go to the Fox article and it links right to it. NYPD crime stats 2023. Are crime rates up or down in the city? They do say it's not all good news, though. Like, there are certain things that have gone up, like a 6.3% increase in assaults, apparently. But, again, there are things that have gone down. Do you want to look at overall violent crime?
I was talking about the 11% increase in grapes.
Yeah, I don't know where you get this from.
I gave you my source.
I don't see that to be a good source.
Why not?
Because I got that specifically from, like, the government. From the NYPD.
So
I mean, I don't know where you think that. I don't know why you think that's good evidence.
You can look at it. Look at it. Read the article. You're just
look at it.
Not to.
Yeah, I gave you a better source.
Manhattan's 10th precinct, covering Chelsea's, Hell's Kitchen South, and Hudson Yards, saw a 300% increase, with 8 so far this year compared to 2 at this point in 2023.
Wait, can you tell me what the title is for that?
It's the New York Post article.
Again, bro, that's literally just New York Post. The New York Post is a right-wing pundit, bro.
This is testimony.
I'm not going to a right-wing pundit for a claim of crime in New York.
This is testimony.
Testimony? I don't give a shit.
What do you mean?
I want you to go to, like, if you want me to link like a super left-wing source, I can. There's no reason to do that. I'm talking about literally what is from the New York Police Department.
Okay.
You can go to Data City of New York, U.S. Otherwise, I just don't see this as good argumentation.
Okay.
All right. Well,
last 28 days, it's year to date. Let's see. It's up 10.6 on CompStats NYPD.org. So I don't know what you're looking at.
No, it wasn't. No, you're reading them wrong.
I'm certainly
not. No. Look.
How do I turn my camera
It says
on?
2024 on the left.
It says 2023 on the left. What do you mean?
Well, then you're looking at a different thing than I was looking at.
CompStats NYPD.org. It's up 10.6%.
Yeah. No. There's a. If you look at the. I can show you one specifically right here. There's a negative 4.93 total with everything.
Total, I see minus 2.1%. I see robbery up 4.3%, felony assault up 5.7%. This is all year to date.
No, that's not what I see right here at all.
Are you looking? What do you?
The overall crime rate as it relates to murder, grape, robbery, felony assault, burglary, and grand larceny have gone up or have gone down about 4.93%.
Are you looking at year to date?
Yes. Or no, it's
ci-
2.25%. 2.25. There we go.
What? Are you looking at citywide or like a
If you look at
specific,
28 day, it's 4.93. If you look at year to date, it's 2.25. And if you look at 31 year, it's down by 71%.
I'm looking at year to date where it's up 10.6%.
I don't see where you get 10.6.
Are you looking at citywide or specific borough?
Oh, I see. Okay, actually, I do see 10.7 here. That's for
Wait, year to date.
if you take into account the past 2 years, it's down by 0.5%. So you're just talking in the past. Yeah, you're just saying in the past year.
It's up.
I
10.
do see that now. I do see that now.
Yeah. Which
That's more clear now.
Yeah.
And Tony, think of the dollar, but still in the past 2 years, it's down by 0.5%. And
But
in the
in the
past 31
past-
years, it's down by 49.9%.
in the past year though, it's up nearly 11%, and that coincides with the amount of undocumented immigrants being shuttled to New
No,
York
no,
City.
actually, immigration was higher, not this year. Immigration was higher in 2023.
Okay, but if you
That doesn't
read,
make any sense. So, can you give me a source that relates to its immigration specifically?
I already did, and you don't want to read it because it's too right wing for
No,
you.
no, you said New York Post. New York Post is not a source for saying that immigration led to a greater likelihood of these crimes.
It's
Even if it is the case that
more.
there's a greater Bailey, even if it is the case that there's a greater likelihood of crimes right now, does not mean that specifically crimes from undocumented immigrants.
This
So, would you like to
one's-
would you like to provide me evidence of it specifically being crimes of undocumented
This
immigrants?
source is stating exactly that.
Can you give me a source that indicates it's crimes of undocumented immigrants?
The New York Post site sources that.
That where? Tell me the title.
Grape surges 11% in NYC. And then as bail reform, vulnerable migrants depleted NYPD created perfect crimes.
Where does it say specifically in this title that it or in this source that it specifically is from undocumented immigrants?
It lists it out all here.
Where?
Christine.
Where? I'm looking at it right now. Where at?
It sources all the undocumented
Tell me
immigrants
where.
who have done it.
Where?
Command F.
Yeah, where at?
Type in migrant and you'll go to it.
Just type in migrant and it'll come right up.
Migrant
Okay.
shelters can be partially to be blamed for the increase in grapes in certain areas, but it's you can literally it says it
Let's
right
see
here.
this. Where?
Migrant shelters.
I am scrolling down. I don't see this. Migrant population. Okay. This is again New York Post, a right-wing pundit. This is conjecture. And Tony, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They said they could be partially to blame for the increase in rates, but it's impossible to tell without information on the addresses of the attacks, according to Mangual.
Sure.
So they're just saying it could be potentially to blame, but there's no good reason to believe that.
If you scroll up, you can read all the accounts of the undocumented immigrants who have.
Wait, let's read that again. Let's read that again. Right? It is impossible to tell without the information on the addresses of the attacks.
So is it impossible to tell?
That's literally what your source says.
Yeah. Is it impossible to tell what Christine Inga, a Venezuelan migrant, did to the 13-year-old?
Wait, that's one person. Again, you
Is it
were
one
saying that
person?
you were saying that undocumented immigration caused an increase in the
Okay.
rate of crime. Now I'm asking you,
Okay.
what evidence do you have that specifically indicates that?
I have Laken Riley's family.
That's one person.
I have
You're such a
this-
fucking ridiculous individual. You understand that people were raped and assaulted and abused under Donald Trump's administration as it relates to people who came across the border. You didn't take that into account.
Border crossings are much lower. under
People that
Trump.
happens as it relates to the border crossings are the same level right now as what they were under Trump's administration at the very end. You're
Yes,
lying.
because of COVID at the very
You're
end.
lying.
Because of COVID at the very end.
If anything, that would lead to less people coming. What are you talking about?
Clearly, it didn't. Biden has
What?
weakened the borders.
Dude, okay, so how do you weaken the border?
He got rid of stay in Mexico or remain in Mexico.
So why didn't that weaken the border prior to Trump's administration under Obama, where specifically they didn't have remain in Mexico?
What do you mean?
They didn't have remain in Mexico under Biden or under Obama's administration. Yet it was the case that there was significantly less people coming to the country.
Okay, that was one thing I cited. also reversed.
Yeah. So what's the relevant difference between the
Can I
Obama and the Biden administration as it relates to immigration policy? That means that there's more people coming now and less people coming then.
Biden put limits on the ICE enforcement. So there's stricter guidelines on immigration. and
Which ICE restrictions?
Let me get you specifically.
And you said this is a difference between Obama and Biden.
Obama. I'm talking about Biden and Trump.
Hey, I asked you specifically what's the relevant difference in immigration policy between Obama's administration and Biden's administration that means that there's more people coming now and less people coming then.
Okay, I got you.
All right, I'm going to mute you while you look it up, man. And I'll talk to someone else in the meantime. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Tap that screen. Let's get up to 1 million likes, everyone. Share the live as well.
Hey, what's up, man?
How old are you?
What's going on, man?
You voting Trump?
What's up?
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting Trump, and I just
Why
want to
so?
comment. Well, first of all, I want to comment on the boarding crisis. I mean, your facts, I don't know where you're getting your facts from, but it's doubled over since 2020 when Biden was president. You can look at Washington Post. You can look at
Biden wasn't president in 2020. Again, you can find this from at the end of 2021. I mean, at the beginning of 2021, particularly when Trump was still in office. I'll send you an article right now. It's from Politico. It says, guess how much border crossing numbers plummeted after Biden put in a new policy. It specifically says daily crossings have fallen below 2,400. That's the lowest level since January 17, 2021, right before the president took office. I can't hear you when you're out of the app, by the way.
Sorry, in 2021, there was 1.4 million crossings.
We're talking about daily crossings.
Okay, well, daily crossings, I get it, but over the year itself, you can see.
I'm talking about daily crossings. So if you're talking about in terms of the daily crossings, now, if we're the same as we were at the end of Trump's administration, it is the case that clearly, if we had a border crisis now, well, we have a border crisis at the end of Trump's.
Correct. I agree. We always have a boarding crisis, but if you do it by yearly, every year.
So Trump didn't fix the border crisis.
He didn't, but Biden made it worse because he released all the policies that Trump created. Why do you think there was such a big spike every year?
I don't think that Biden's. I think it was because of external things, like specifically COVID, like inflation, political instability, things like that. Clearly, those are bigger influences. Because if it is the case that we look at policy, well, there was actually policy that was very similar under Obama's administration. Yet there was significantly less people coming here, right? So if there's no difference in the policy, if there's a difference in the amount of people coming, that tells us that it's some other factor that caused that.
Is it just a coincidence that all these big crossings happen? Everyone is supporting Biden and everyone's thanking Biden from all these other countries that they're coming from? Like immediately when Biden took office, crossings almost doubled and more people started coming in with more caravans.
Can you give me a source?
No, I'm just literally, if you look at all of the...
No, what's your source for like you saying immediately when Biden got into office that crossings doubled?
Well, if you just watch all the news channels and all these caravans.
No, I just want like a source. I don't want like you to say watch news.
I don't have a source. I mean, I'm just saying you can see videos. I mean, have you ever seen all these like ever since Biden took office, there's been videos of border crossing from caravans.
Okay, there were videos of caravans and border crossings under Trump's administration. There were videos of people going through the wall. Mm-hmm. I've seen videos. Have you seen videos of people walking through the wall?
Yeah, I've seen. I've seen.
So like, dude, I just like I don't want to hear it. That's not an argument for why immigration policy was like the cause of more people coming.
But why would he cancel all the policies that he put in? Like
because he didn't think that they were beneficial and they weren't the asylum process.
Okay, and what happened?
The asylum process is not like remain in Mexico.
Now, every year since Trump left, what has gone up? The amount of illegal immigrants?
Actually, there's been a 40% decrease in border crossings since Biden's new executive order.
Well, if you add up all the boarding crossings every year, the chart has gone up and up and up. I mean, you can just look at the Washington Post.
Can you listen to what I just said?
Yeah, the daily crossings have lowered.
Yeah, 40%.
Okay. 40%, but still, daily crossings went down, but the yearly crossing is still way higher.
Okay, again, you're not taking into account what just happened due to a recent policy. The reason why they weren't able to do something earlier is because Republicans were blocking the border bill.
Okay, I'm just looking at how many crossings in a yearly that Trump did in 4 years, and you look at all the crossings that Biden has done in 3 years, and it's double. You can't say that's not true because the facts are out there. So whether or not you think the policies are correct or not, they may have been incorrect, but the policies that he made actually made people stay in Mexico and stopped the border crisis.
No, it didn't. It didn't stop a border crisis. You just told me. You just told me at the end of. You just told me at the end of Trump's administration there was a border crisis. So if there was a border crisis at the end of Trump's administration, it didn't stop the border crisis. That's a lie.
Well, I'm saying that there has always been a border crisis. I am just saying.
So if there's always been a border crisis, then Trump didn't stop it.
Okay, but he lessened it. It's worse now than
Okay,
it
so
was.
if he lessened it, well, actually, it's not worse than now. We have the same level of border crossings.
How can you? Let me just pull up.
I just told you. I gave you a source.
Where's it? For me, I'm looking at a source right now that says in 2020 there were 646,822 encounters at the border, and in 2024 it's 2,222,770.
Correct.
You said 2021.
2020.
And then the next chart keeps going up every year.
And in 2021, you said there was 2 million encounters.
I said.
Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so
I'm
much.
comparing 2020
Because encounters does not imply people who immigrated to the United States.
Well, in 2022 there was over 2 million crossings.
Yeah.
So you said in 2022 there were 2 million crossings. How many crossings in 2020? And how many were in 2019?
2020.
Because
there was
2020,
like
obviously, there would be less due to
600,000.
COVID. Okay, what about 2019?
1.1 million.
Okay, so you hyper specifically picked a particular immigration number that was affected due to COVID to make it look worse.
No, you
2018.
So obviously, if you look at 2019, what's 2018?
2018 is like 450,000.
No, there's
I see 680,000.
So then why did it go from 680,000 to 1.1 million under Trump's administration?
Because of COVID-19.
No, 2019 is prior to COVID.
Hey, do you know what the 19 in COVID means?
I mean, you just look at the charts.
COVID-19. It was the end of 2019, and that didn't impact lockdowns until 2020. Genius, do you remember?
Doesn't matter. There was.
It does matter, genius.
Then what?
2019.
What caused it in 2019?
COVID-19, because that's when the virus.
So genius. What caused the spike in 2019? Articulate
spike
the
of
reason.
the spike of what?
Border crossings. Let's hear it,
I think it was external causes. I don't think it was Trump, and I don't think it was.
So why are you saying?
Listen, can I please finish? So because I specifically, you're saying that if it happened under his administration, he's accountable for it. So the same way that you're saying, oh, it went from 1.1 million to 2 million under Biden. Well, why did it go from 600,000 to 1.1 million under Trump?
Okay, but the thing is, under Trump, 2017, it was 530,000.
What was it under Obama?
Yeah, look that up. I didn't really matter about that, but
Trump versus
border crossings under Obama.
Even the head of border security, the chief, is saying that it is worse. This is the worst it's ever been under this.
Yeah, sure. Now I just want to hear the numbers, because again, that would mean that Trump made it worse as well.
So why are you saying that?
Because again, it clearly went up under Trump's administration from like almost double, from like 600,000 to 1.1 million.
All I know,
what was he doing, dude?
It happened under Biden, and so he.
So if it happened under, it also happened under Trump. So
okay, yeah, it happens under both, but you can say right now.
So it seems like we should be voting in Obama, huh?
Yeah.
Is that what your argument is? Obama was better. I just want you to say Obama was better on immigration.
I haven't seen the numbers. I haven't seen the graph on that.
So
what were the numbers?
In 2014, the U.S. declared a crisis at the border.
Just tell me the numbers of border crossings.
I don't see any numbers here. I'm trying to find.
You could find the numbers for your side really quickly. I wonder why.
I think Kamala's going to be worse.
You think Kamala's worse than Biden and Trump? You're delusional. Thank you, the superpower. Thank you so much.
Kamala's worse than all of them.
Give me one thing that you dislike about Kamala.
How she got her political career started.
How?
I don't know. Somebody else on TikTok.
Out of what?
Destroyed San Francisco. She's a horrible DA.
No. Wait, no. Tell me what she did that started her career.
When she, what am I allowed to say on TikTok? I don't know.
Tell me.
I don't know what I'm allowed to say on TikTok. I don't want to get you banned, bro.
You can't say the names of any drugs.
That's it?
Yeah, that's
I
typically.
mean, I know my friends and sisters. Somehow he's related to Kamala, and he says that she's like whack.
Yeah, I still don't hear an argument. Like, so what did she do?
Are you like serious?
Tell me.
How she
Think of the panther paws.
He talks like a 5-year-old.
She like talks in rock.
Yeah, well, okay, so maybe Trump will say he'll date her in 10 years. Like he did with a 10-year-old. He'll still vote for him too, huh?
I do.
So yeah, do you want to give me like what she did that you disagree with?
I think every misstep, I said it like earlier, and when I got on, every misstep in the Biden administration.
No. How'd she build her career? You said she built her career off something.
When she when she sucked dick to get her political career started.
Oh, can you give me any evidence that happened?
They're all related to Pelosi. Everyone's crooked.
They're all fucking crooked.
Wait, Bailey, can you give me any source?
Let me source it for you.
Because unless you have a source, it sounds like misogyny to me.
How's that?
I can't remember something like that.
Because if you assume that the only reason she got into the position she was because she sexualized herself towards men, well, then I'm going to say that's called misogyny
What has she done in
because
her
it wasn't
political
predicated
career?
off of literally her own basis of what she is able to do. She was an attorney. She is highly credible and she is highly accredited.
How's she credible?
I mean,
She's
she
done
had to get
nothing.
I meant to say accredited. I meant to say she's highly accredited.
She's done nothing.
Yeah, she has. She's actually done the most tie-breaking votes as it relates to Congress by
because we're
any vice
so-
president in the past 200 years.
Yeah, because we're so disconnected. We can't fucking
So she was one of the most influential vice presidents of all time, and you're saying she didn't do enough? Misogyny,
That is not
right? Because you wouldn't say that for any of the other men who are vice presidents. You
I
didn't
don't-
say that about Joe Biden. You
Joe
didn't say that.
Biden
You didn't say that
sucks.
about all the other vice
Obama
presidents.
sucks. It's not a gender thing. They just fucking suck.
You didn't say that when Joe Biden was running the first time. You didn't say, "Oh, he didn't have enough. He didn't have enough." Doing all this stuff in
You don't
his
know
vice
what I
presidency
said
because he didn't
when
do
he was
anything
running
as a
the
vice
first
president.
time. You don't know. I never spoke on this. Joe Biden sucked. Obama sucked.
You think Joe
Kamala
Biden's
But he clearly was accredited. Okay, Biden had a good reputation for how accredited he was. Same thing with Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris is very accredited, right? People assuming she's not accredited, right? I think is very fucked up.
What's one?
I mean, she has the job, so she's got to have some credit somewhere.
She was an attorney.
And what
Yeah.
did she do as an attorney that you agreed with? One thing.
As an attorney that I agreed with. Oh, she was against the death penalty.
And did you like how she?
Wait, Bailey, are you sad that I actually had an answer to that?
What has she done?
What about how she?
Oh shit!
What about how she threw a bunch of people in prison for small counts of marijuana?
Oh, I have to kick you now because you can't. I told you can't say that.
fucking
I told you can't say that. Literally told you. That's the one thing I told you can't do. Now, I would like to see the source on this that shows that it's extensive, because this is law that was applicable to everyone. Now, if she was in California, I don't see that to be as to why that would be applicable. All you're saying is that she just did her job. Trump is quite literally advocating for a continuation of the drug war. So even if it did happen, right, she's not advocating for a continuation of the drug war. Deborah, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Deborah. And Rhonda, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Can we get some W's for Deborah and W's for
I gotta
Rhonda?
get out of here. It was good talking to you, brother.
All right, peace out, peace out. Let's go on to the next individual. Dunked on both of them real quick. Let's get on to the next individual. Lol, just trolling, just trolling. All right, let's get the next individual up here. All right. It's not accepting this person. Let me try the next time. MAGA in the comment section if you want to bring up. MAGA will debate facts. MAGA will debate facts. Josh, you can't even debate. You don't have enough followers. Let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. All right, let's get the next person up here. I want to get a debate real quick, everyone. Yo, thank you for the hat mustache. Thank you so much. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. That's the best place to support me, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Meow.
Yeah, I'm 22.
Are you voting Trump?
Of course.
Why so? Michelle, thank you for the $5. That's weird. Thank you for that, Mustache. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, let's try this next individual. Bro's so brainwashed. I mean, I'm not surprised he's meowing. He's got the intelligence of one because he's voting for Trump. Just trolling. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump.
What's up, Parker?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Callie, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. Miguel, thank you for the boxing gloves. Thank you so much. So why are you voting Trump?
I don't trust the Democrats. I don't trust Kamala. I mean, she
and
held.
you trust Donald Trump? The fraudster, the
Not,
election
not
denier,
necessarily. I don't really trust either, but I just feel like Republicans are a little bit better than Democrats. Just Democrats lie. So does Trump, but like Kamala
Trump lies more.
held. You said.
Can you name me one time
You
Kamala
said.
lied?
No, I can't tell you the truth, but
Now I can name you multiple times Trump lied. For example, he said that he
I know
wouldn't
you
have se-
can.
he said that he
I
wouldn't
know
have
you
sexually
can.
abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type. Then in a deposition, mistook E. Jean Carroll with his ex-wife. He also said that the election was rigged. There's no sufficient evidence to indicate the election was rigged. He also said that the Earth was going to cool down, right, get colder. Actually, that science completely disagrees with him. He just said, "Oh, I know more than science." That's literally what he said. He said science just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah. How about earlier when you were saying Kamala with the death penalty when she held the evidence to
Kamala.
keep the guy on death row?
No, Kamala specifically was advocating for DNA tests to see specifically whether or not they would be whether or not they did commit the crime, so that they could reduce the likelihood of them getting the death penalty. And she advocated within that position to engage in criminal justice reform, including getting rid of the death penalty on various occasions. She never sought the death penalty in a case that she was able to get rid of it.
So what did she bury? Why do they say that she buried evidence?
Can you give me a source that indicates that?
No, not right this second. I just hopped on because I saw you were talking about Kamala, and I saw everybody.
Yeah,
it was
let's just say
on
Harris. I think people like it's Kamala, by the way, but
Camel Toe. Yeah.
what?
But huh?
Why'd you say that?
I thought, because everybody calls it Camel Toe. It sounds like Kamala.
That's fucking weird. You mean like
Yeah, it is.
misogynistic guys say that?
No, but during the debate, the other the woman that was debating her, that's the source that I have.
Jordan, thank you for the
That
$5. You're talking about Tulsi Gabbard. What source?
yeah,
She didn't provide a source.
I'm just saying that's the source that I have. I didn't
Dude,
say
Tulsi
she
Gabbard is not
provided
a
one.
source, bro. Come on. What?
All right, then she locked up like 1,500 people for
Dude, you
DRUG
yeah,
charges,
yeah.
and
So
then said she
so
wanted to keep them in jail for fucking. Oh,
you're
excuse me.
literally just
For
mentioning
s-
what Tulsi Gabbard said. You're literally just
Yeah.
saying what Tulsi Gabbard said. Your source is Tulsi Gabbard.
Okay.
So I'd like
Is
to see where she
so
specifically like thought it was a bad thing to engage in grass usage, right? And
yeah.
also where she believes now specifically that it should be illegal because quite literally, Donald Trump wants to continue the drug war. He wants to put
Yeah.
drug dealers on death row. So like, I don't know why you're using this as an argument when it's even worse for you. Jordan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Let's see. What about when she was calling Joe Biden racist
Wait,
and
she
everything
didn't.
else?
She said that he's not racist.
During the debate, she
Yeah,
called him
she said
racist.
no, that's a lie. She said that he's not racist. Thank you for the money gun.
What did she say?
She said, I don't think you're racist, but I disagree with you on this. That's what she said. I played the video for someone last night because they said the same lie as you just said.
I'll have to do my research,
you
but
just heard
this is why
talking
I'm
points?
debating you because I just want to, learn more. Like I said, I just favored Trump more. I just like some of the stuff that
Would you vote for someone who's been held civilly liable for sexual abuse unanimously by a jury of 9 people?
Yeah, with the Carol thing.
Yes, you would.
Yeah, probably. I would vote for Trump. Just
Would
it
you vote
doesn't-
for someone who's been held legally responsible for child sexual abuse?
Trump was held up.
I'm not saying he
liable.
was. I'm just saying, would you vote for someone who was?
No. I've kids.
No, so why would you vote for someone who was held civilly liable for sexual abuse, but not for child sexual abuse?
Because it's a child.
So, but it's a woman. You think a woman? You think it's okay
Well,
to
they
rape
want
a woman?
equal rights, right? So if a woman rapes a man,
I think that's bad. Yeah,
yeah. So regardless,
they
you
should go
can't
to
just say a
prison.
woman
If a
or a
woman
child.
grapes a man, if a woman grapes a man, they should go to prison.
And if a man grapes a woman,
Go to prison.
okay. So you can't use the woman and child factor as like something.
Yes, I can. Because if you grape a child, you should go to prison. If you grape a woman, you should go to prison. Why do you think that you should have a different standard for grape as it relates to a woman versus a child there? You'd vote for a guy that graped a woman, but you wouldn't vote for someone who graped a child. I think that if you think that grape is wrong in one scenario, you should think grape is wrong in the other scenario.
So why are you bringing up the child part?
Because you're clearly going to say that you think it's wrong and that you wouldn't vote for them. But like they're both grape, so it's pretty obvious that like you should think that you shouldn't vote for either of them. Because it's the same action of grape, and we think grape is bad. But it's just more
Yeah.
obvious to a lot of people as it relates to Republicans and MAGA supporters that if you say a child,
I guess
like I don't know why people would be
just
okay with
talking
voting for
point.
someone who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
I don't know. I just don't like the whole Democratic thing, which especially like everybody. I'm a
Thank you for the money,
registered
guy.
Democrat. I'm a registered Democrat, so it's like voting. You know, we voted for Biden, right? And then he backs out in the last second, and now what? What do we do?
You can still be able to vote for Kamala. She was also on the ticket. So, like, for example, when you're voting for Biden Harris, you know that if I appreciate the hat mustache, thank you so much, that the president is not doing well or is not in a good mental state, right? That it is completely legitimate for him to step down and for the vice president to step up. So, yeah, we did vote for her. We voted for
See,
Harris when we voted for Biden Harris.
that's kind of backwards thinking, though.
No, it's not. If
It's
what?
well, you're
How?
saying because you're saying, oh,
Wait,
well,
so are you
Biden.
telling me? I have a question. I'm thinking of the money gun. Thank you so much. If Biden never dropped out, but yet he died, and Kamala ran for president, right?
But I'm not
would
gonna
that have
vote
been
thinking
again?
like
Would
that.
that have been anti-democracy?
Hold on, say that again.
If Biden died, right,
Right.
instead of dropping out, right, would it have been anti-democracy from the
No,
Democrats?
because he died.
No. Okay. Well, he stepped down. He stepped down because he doesn't think that the country thinks that he's cognitively fit enough to run for
That's
president
not why.
again. Thank
That's
you for
not what he
Hidart.
said.
Well,
That's not why.
that is the reasoning.
You don't know that.
I do.
You don't know that. Where
That
is Joe right now?
I don't know where he is, like specific. I don't know.
I mean, why hasn't he? Why hasn't he
location
came
is.
out and said why he's stepping down
He
in
did.
person? In
He
person,
posted it on
sent
Twitter.
he sent a text message. You broke up with us over text. Come on, man. It's just not right.
That's fine. I don't think he has to, break up with us in person.
I mean, that's kind of rude, and I really
Dude,
wouldn't
come
want.
on, it's not rude. Be so fucking
It
rude.
is.
Thank you
It
for that
is rude.
mustache. No, it's not.
Okay.
He's
So if you
on an
got
actual
fired from your
breakup,
job,
bro.
you would just let your boss just call, like, text you and say, "Hey, you got fired, bud." No warning, no nothing.
Well, I don't have a job I can get fired from, so.
Yeah, you can. You can
Technically,
get
TikTok when they ban
get
me, that
banned.
happens. So yeah, I don't get an in-person conversation with TikTok. They just ban me. So
And
that's
that's
technically
messed
what
up, right?
happens.
It's kind of messed up.
And I don't want to talk to a TikTok rep in person unless they would be able to give me my account back.
Right. So you do want to talk to one if they were going to give it back.
Yeah, if they could give me back my account, but shit.
Right. So if you could talk to Joe and say, "Hey, come back," would you?
No, because I don't want Joe to come back.
So why were you going Joe, 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 Joe? And
I prefer Joe over Donald Trump, but I prefer Kamala over Joe.
really? So why weren't you
Yeah.
saying something why weren't you saying that all the debates for the last
I've
3
been
months
saying
that
that. I've
you
been
know
saying
you
that.
have in Park?
Yes, I have. I have always said that I prefer Kamala to Biden.
I've never heard you say it, but
I do. all
I'm
the
not
time.
saying I've
Thank you,
listened to
Henry.
all
Thank you
your.
so much.
I'm not saying I've listened to
I
all
even
your
posted
tweets.
a tweet like a few days ago, prior to like this being announced, that I was like, "Oh, Biden is likely to drop out here Saturday or Sunday," which he dropped out on Sunday. And I said, W Kamala 2024.
Would you
People, you can
rather
look at the
have?
people in the comment section. People who watch my debates all the here. Actually, I made my volume go down. People
I
who
was
watch my
watching
debates
the comments. So
all the time. People who watch my debates all the time. They will say in the comment section that I've been saying that for a really long time. I've always preferred someone who was younger, more cognitively fit than Joe Biden. But I do prefer Joe Biden to Donald Trump. So if you care about cognitive fitness, if that's like one thing that you really care about, well then obviously you should vote for Kamala Harris over Donald Trump because she's more cognitively fit.
yeah, she definitely is. Even though her word salads are a little crazy.
Well, I'll ask you a question: battery or shark?
Shark or what?
Shark or battery?
A battery or a shark?
Electrocution or shark?
Um,
It's a joke because Trump was rambling incoherently. But yeah, Trump definitely it goes off on worse tangents and rambles and stuff than Kamala. Kamala is very mentally there.
yeah.
It's not an
Oh,
issue with Kamala at all.
I,
But with Donald, it's a big issue. Big issue with Donald. Sleepy
when
Don, sleepy Don. I think that's what we need to be saying from now on. Sleepy, and cognitively impaired Don. His cognitive decline is too much. I can't possibly vote for someone who's in so much cognitive decline. Right?
Hey, how old are you? 22?
Yeah.
I just wanted to give you some praise for doing this. I think you're way better than Dean and Harry. I can't deal
Thanks,
with
bro.
watching. I can't deal with watching them guys. But like yesterday when OM was on, you and Dean, I was like, you gained way more respect with me because Dean was getting on my
appreciate it.
nerves. Yeah, but
I
keep
appreciate it
doing you,
'cause
man.
OM is crazy and gaslights a lot. I mean,
Yeah.
I hope even from the right wing you can see that he's like really disingenuous.
Yeah, I can definitely see it, but I don't know. Maybe I've been a little brainwashed because I am around right wing people all day, every day. My
Yeah,
family's
it's
all
really
right, but
important to engage with people on the left, and for me,
that's why I
shit,
do it.
I'm around right wing people all day too, but I'm left wing,
Yeah.
so it's it's fine.
Well, I'll let you get somebody else to debate. I appreciate you having me on.
Appreciate you coming up, man. Thank you so much,
Uh,
man. Have a great day. Yo, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. All right, let's get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. Yo, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Haldy?
Oh shit! I didn't know you had me on here, man.
Yeah, are you voting Trump?
Nah, man. I ain't voting Trump, man.
Based.
Never.
Based. Let's go. Keep tapping, everyone. Let's get over 1 million likes, y'all. Let's get over 1 million likes. I think we can easily do it. We hit 4 million likes yesterday, everyone. That was pretty crazy. Yo, what's up, how old are you? And that was only because we had algorithm push. You know, TikTok took my other account down, so we get a little bit less push. Yo, what's up, how old are you? I'll keep you all updated if I get my account back, everyone, but this is where I'm going to be until then. I might as well join on my main account, huh? You can also check out the rally video I just posted. One of the rally videos I posted is it's really not sending out for some reason. It's stuck at like 25K. I don't know why. Really interesting. All right, let's get the next person up. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right. All right, let me add this person. Oh my gosh, none of these people are accepting. Parker for president 2032. I don't think I can even run in 2032. I can't run until 2032, 2036. I can't run until damn it, I can't run until after 2036. I can't run until 2040. That's fucking rough, dude. It's 2040, that's it, right? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
29.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Let me tell you something, brother. This is Trumpomania.
Parker just being an economist, lol. Yeah, I'm not gonna like actually run for president. I was just joking. I definitely am not planning to go be fucking president of the United States. Parker for president, Dean for VP. People always say that. It's a W. I'd take Parker for president and Dean for VP over Donald Trump any day. You know what I mean? I would take us over Trump any day. All right. Let's get this next individual up here. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. It's not accepting people up here. I apologize, y'all. Harry Parker, 2040? Yo, based. So based. Okay. Peen 2040. Peen 2040. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 20.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
I actually just wanted to bring up a different point. Why do you think that like all the news and media's like immediately against Biden for the most recent debate, even though for like the past few years it's pretty obvious that he was.
It was more obvious.
So why? I mean, do you not think it was a pretty immediate change though? Like,
yeah, they're saying like he's not cognitively fit. He dropped out. Boom, we're good. It's not big of a deal. I was hoping that this happened.
okay, and I'm
Great
voting.
thing. Incredible thing.
I'm gonna vote Trump for two reasons. I actually was gonna do RFK, but because that assassination attempt happened, that's kind of changed my decision on who. But then also, I just think, from my view, the 2017 to 2021 was a pretty solid and steady way in the economy, except until when COVID happened.
Yeah. Okay. So, like, what specifically did Biden do that caused inflation?
I don't think he particularly did anything, but I do know.
So then, how is he responsible for the worst state of the economy?
Well, I do know that right when he comes into power, pretty much like every other president, they do all these immediate policy changes and what are they called? The presidential. I don't remember what the name is, but I remember like immediately when he went to office, he made these policy changes and just a bunch of prices started going like up.
Yeah. So, like, what
because-
policy change led to prices going up?
I can't remember any particular names, but like for one instance, when Trump was in office, the price of insulin was like taken down to like $50. But then a little bit after Biden came into office, it jumped up nowhere out of like up to like 400.
Yeah. So they capped insulin for seniors at $35, and then they wanted to expand that to everyone.
Right.
Yeah. So I don't. They brought down the price of prescription drugs. Thank you for the handout. Thank you so much. Oh, he left. Okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now, y'all. All right, let's get this next person up here. Give it 1 second, y'all. Keep tapping that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes. Honestly, we could try to break the record again. Like, just go for your 5.5 million again, Break the record. Yesterday, we had like almost a 10-hour live with 7.4K average the whole time. And we got less likes than like what we used to do in the past. So I honestly, I don't even know how the fuck we got to 5.3 million that one time, chat. That shit was like crazy. Because yesterday's live was so massive. Okay, it's not accepting this person. Type MAGA in the comment section if you want to be brought up, y'all. Yo, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. MAGA. Okay, it's not accepting this person. I do apologize to everyone. Half the people who are in the like literally in this are not actually in the guest box. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bro? How you doing? I'm 26.
You voting Trump?
Yeah, Trump's my Lord and Savior.
Why are you voting Trump?
Because he's the only person that I think that can secure our country's borders. Hold on 1 second. I apologize. He's also the only guy that I think wants to really address homeless and veterans that are being homeless by using Agenda 47. And he's the only guy that I think is right for the job. And I think he's putting in place the next candidate, which is his VP, to be his successor when he leaves. So I think he's doing a smart plan.
Oh, really? So you like his successor who says that there shouldn't be exceptions for grape as it relates to abortion?
No, no, I wouldn't. I
Okay.
wouldn't. I wouldn't agree with that. I do like the fact though that he was. I think he was a Marine, if I'm not mistaken. He does believe in building our military up bigger, and he does believe in securing our borders and America first. It's time we
Yeah,
should wake
so
up
if you want to relate to
and take our
homelessness,
rightful place.
did you know for homelessness he wants to make it illegal to be homeless and you basically either get an option of living in a tent city or going to jail.
Yes, and I think
You think that's good?
I think forcing people into tent cities that are homeless while they work and build that infrastructure, that's what Agenda 47 is. I think that's a great.
They
thing
don't have
for our
any other infrastructure they're building. It's just tent cities for them.
As a starter, yes, but
No,
he
there's
has
no
said that he
plan
wants to build.
there's no plan for anything more. It's just tent cities.
That's not true.
Okay, then show me where in Agenda 47 specifically it states that there's a future plan.
It doesn't. It doesn't state.
That's what I thought.
I just like the guy. I think he's going to do great for our country.
Like what?
I just said. Also,
Okay.
like I said,
So
I
you
feel,
said
I
border.
think,
All right. So like, can you name me one policy as it relates to the border that you like that Donald Trump influenced to get passed?
No, no, not really, because me personally, I want our military to be on our borders. If you go to Canada, if you go to Iran, you're met with military. Yeah, I want our military on our borders.
Okay. Well, but Trump, I haven't seen him advocate for that, so I don't know why.
But his VP has.
Okay, so if you want to base it on what his VP's advocating for, then are you okay with abortion? I mean, getting rid of grape exceptions for abortion, so that like people who are raped
No.
are forced to go through pregnancy. Well, that's what JD Vance advocated for.
Yeah, well, I don't agree.
Or
with
do you think it was
everything.
okay for him to say that he would not have certified the election results?
No, I think Biden won the election fair and square, but I think Trump has united this country where we can.
Well, that's
all,
what JD Vance
most
said.
of all.
So he did not
Okay,
unite this
that's
country
great.
by spreading conspiracy theories about the election that it was stolen with no sufficient evidence.
Hey, like I said, I'm not him. That's a him thing. I think you and me both, because you can say, because I heard you say you like Kamala Harris. I believe that you can agree that there's some things you like about her and some things you don't like, but you align yourself more with the things you like, right?
Yeah, I definitely aligned myself more with Kamala Harris compared to Donald Trump because it's obviously more in accordance with my preferences. I'm not saying Kamala Harris is perfect, but clearly I
Okay.
think that we should vote for Kamala Harris to protect abortion rights, to protect the fight against climate change, right? To vote against someone who's undermining our American democracy, right? Someone who wants a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country, right? These are all terrible things.
Uh, to an extent, I guess. I mean, like with your abortion thing, I don't really think we should be aborting unless it's great or it threatens the mother's life. I think if two people, let's say, walk into the bar and had sex, right, and she ends up getting pregnant, I think there should be accountability. Like, hey, we're gonna have a child, and hold everybody accountable on both parties.
Yeah, so my question is this. Why do you think someone should be forced to go through a pregnancy for a fetus that is non-sentient or an embryo that is non-sentient?
What that would be your belief. Me personally, I believe when you like have sex and all that, right? If that baby is planted and everything, that's a baby. It's a life.
Yeah, so it's a life at conception. Do you think a zygote's a person?
I'm not 100% with the whole like terminology of it all.
So
I'm just
a
saying, like,
zygote is a conceived cell at conception. So that would be a life at conception. It's a single cell organism. Now, if I were to kill a single cell organism at conception, do you think I should go to jail for murder?
no.
Okay, so
No. It depends. It depends, okay? Because if you were to say, jack off because you're a guy, well then you could say you unalive like thousands of people. So no.
I don't
But if
consider
you-
sperm
if-
people.
Okay, well that's fine. Like I said, this is your belief.
No, it's
You're
not my
asking me-
belief. What?
No, that is your belief because I believe,
No.
right? I believe if you go ahead and let's say your partner, if you do have a partner, and you guys lay together and she ends up pregnant, that is a life from your intercourse.
Yeah. So again, I don't think sperm are life. I never said that. Or not. Okay, I do agree they're life. I just don't think they're people. Sorry.
Okay, and like that would be your belief.
Yeah, but you said I believe that they were. Okay.
No.
So
Okay.
so now my point would then be is that if you don't think that it's murder, well then at what point do you consider it valuable?
I from the point of intercourse. If
The
it's
point
with
of intercourse, that's before
yeah,
life.
no, I would know because I would say during intercourse, while swimming up her, what I'm saying, to the egg, right? I would
You
consider
value
that
it,
life.
but like while it's sperm.
Yes, yes, yes. When you lay with another person, yes. Me personally, that because
So
they're
is it wrong
giving
for me to
time.
pull? Wait. Is it wrong for
Okay,
me to pull out?
no, I know, I don't think
Okay,
so
but like it's
because
about
that
to
is a
start
form.
swimming up.
You're right, but I would say that you are taking accountability and saying, hey, if you don't want, a child, you pull up or you would use a condom. Just like I value
Okay.
women
So when
using
is
their
it valuable? Let me know when it gets valuable.
I just said it. If you're not
No,
going to
you
use
did provide me
if
a.
you're
You did
if
not
you're
provide
not
me a
gonna
legitimate
okay
stance for
if
when you
if
consider it
you're
valuable.
okay, it's valuable if you're not going to use any kind of protection. Um,
That doesn't make any sense.
and go ahead. Okay. This is going back to the beginning where I said if two
Why would it
people go
grant the
to a
entity
bar.
more protection or more
Wait, no,
protections based on
because
things that you
it's a
did as an
life.
individual, not like what
Because
the qualities of that
it's a
individual
life.
are?
It's a
Joshua,
life, and
thank you so much. Yeah, your name is interesting there, man.
oh well, yeah. This is just a
For
little.
arguing this, your name is pretty interesting.
Yeah, well, this is like I said. I got my name because of a whole board game. Well, not board game, but like a game on TikTok and shit.
Sure.
Well, yeah. If you look at my page and you look at my videos, you will see there's names tagged to each of those people. So yeah, it's a game.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, great. I don't know why are we saying it like that, but okay. But anyways, back to the topic at hand. I do value on accountability on all parties, both sides.
What's up? Accountability on both sides. I don't see how that's a response that I just said.
I, how is
Like
it
I'm
not?
asking
How,
when it's valuable.
if you're a
I'm trying to
guy,
establish
right,
the
and
point.
you okay,
Okay.
and I'm telling you, if you're a guy, you go, you see it. Let's just say hypothetically, you go to a bar, you see a chick, right? They lay together. She ends up getting pregnant, right? If he
Okay, so
didn't
is it
use any
valuable at
kind
the
of like,
beginning of pregnancy or where is it valuable?
it's valuable during conception or all
During
during
conception or
snap.
at conception?
No, at conception.
Okay, so is it wrong for me to kill a zygote, a conceived cell?
Depends.
What does it depend on?
Well, if she has the baby, if it threatens her life, I would say terminate the baby because of that it threatens the
No, I'm
mother's life.
asking you in an elective circumstance. Like elective circumstance.
Okay, give me your circumstance. Like explain it. Like I said, I'm not familiar with the whole
My girlfriend
terminology and
gets
all that.
pregnant
Okay,
after
great.
consensual intercourse.
Okay, so have the baby.
If she wants to get an abortion, why shouldn't she be
lay with
allowed
it
to?
because it's a life.
So?
It just can't tell you, hey, don't unalive me. I'm here. It's a life. That's why.
I don't care about cellular life.
Okay, well that is you. But there's a lot of other people that say, you know what? No, it's a life. You also got other.
I do agree
let's
it's a
just say,
life. I just don't think I care about cellular life.
okay,
So do
like
you
I
think I
said,
should? Do you
that
think
is
my
your
girlfriend
opinion.
should go to murder for getting an abortion in the first trimester?
Yeah. If it doesn't threaten her life.
Dude, yeah, that's crazy, man.
Well,
So
yeah,
here,
yeah,
do you think
yeah.
do you think women who have IUDs are murderers?
What is an IUD?
An
Exactly.
IUD is an intrauterine device. Not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, which means it prevents a fertilized egg at conception from
No.
implanting into the uterine wall, which
No.
means that it ends a human life. So do you think that they're murderers?
Wait, no, you said preventive. If you're gonna take a preventive, it's okay because you're taking
This guy doesn't
accountability.
fucking listen. I specifically explained it to you. Okay? Oh my gosh, bro. Like, so the point is that
Okay.
they specifically, the IUD not only can it prevent fertilization, but it can also prevent implantation, which means it prevents a fertilized egg at conception from implanting into the uterine wall, which means that it ends a human life at conception. Now, do you think that do you think that the person who has an IUD should go to prison for the rest of their life because they're a murderer?
No, because I think that's anti, like it's protection. You stop it from attaching. So
Oh
no.
my god, dude. But
Dude,
it's
you
after.
just said it what
No,
it was.
listen,
I'm telling
listen,
you. No,
listen,
I
listen.
don't think that's true.
It's because you're not listening. Because it's after conception. So after conception, which means it's
Oh,
already a human life.
okay. Well then, yeah, yeah.
So all the women in the chat who have IUDs, they should go to prison.
If it does not threaten, if she has not been great and it doesn't threaten her life, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if you're a woman with an IUD in the chat, type 1. Just type 1 real quick. So you're telling me all of these women should go to jail?
Sure. If it does not threaten her life and she has not been great, yeah, go ahead. And also you got to take to also the accountability because a lot of pregnancies the woman doesn't want it, but the man want it.
Okay.
So it
Well, this
takes
is
two.
prior
It
to
takes two
pregnancy,
to
but
make.
so I have a
That's
question.
great.
I have a
All right,
question.
I got answers.
Yeah. So you're telling me this killing this should lead to going to prison?
Yep. Because if you don't do that, that's another human being, right? If a guy
It already
were
is under your review at that point.
yeah, but if a guy were to hit a female and she's pregnant, right? He gets charged with 2 murders if he unalives them, right?
So like
yeah,
if you unalive this, you should go to prison?
sure, yeah.
Yeah, so that's a microorganism. That's not even a human. So do you typically speaking like in real life mistake like, microorganisms for people?
Bro, I'm just saying, right?
This was a microorganism, right?
Well,
This
I'm
what I
not
just
looking
showed
at
you
my
earlier is
hold on.
like the other one is a zygote.
All right, show
So
me.
you couldn't
I'm back
really
there.
tell the difference. Do you typically mistake people for microorganisms? Like this is a zygote. Appreciate the little crown. Thank you so much. And you just looked at a microorganism.
Okay, I'm seeing that now. If that's one side,
Mm-hmm.
no. I mean, no. Well,
So no, I'm just
listen,
asking in real life.
I'm
In
just
real life, do
saying.
you typically mistake microorganisms for people?
No, because I didn't see what you had
No.
on the
Okay.
phone. No, I'm just saying my like what I believe in, right? And hey, I have a right to vote and everything, because I'm good and all that shit. My vote's gonna stand with I believe in protecting the baby if it does not threaten the mother's life, and if she's not been great, I believe in protecting the baby. That's me.
Yeah. So you care about protecting a zygote over literally a sentient woman. That shows you where your priorities are.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
care
yeah.
more
I
about
believe.
fucking zygotes that literally have never had a sentient experience before than literally
Right.
women.
You're right.
Than
I
literally
believe in
sentient women.
protecting. You're right. I believe in protecting a baby. Right.
That's
that
not a baby. It's a
doesn't-
single
okay.
cell organism.
Well, hey, whatever you want to say. If you give it time, that's a child right there. So
It's
yeah,
a single cell
I
organism.
bro,
Fan,
just
thank you for the
like I said,
galaxy.
we can argue this back and forth. At the end of the day,
Fan, thank you so much for the galaxy again.
It is a child. That's a child. I believe
That
in
is
protecting
that
the
is not a
child.
baby. It's a single cell organism.
Okay. Like I said, you give it time, right? For the sperm, give it time.
Yeah, and if I don't pull out, then maybe in the future it'll be a baby.
Okay, so we're in agreement that
So
it's a
is
baby.
it wrong
so, yeah,
for me to pull
I think
out?
It's bad.
So is it wrong for me to pull out?
No, no, because
Okay,
I think
buddy.
you're taking you're taking accountability that you don't want a child, right? That's why you pulled out. That's accountability. Just like if she were to go ahead and take a let's say a plan B, that's accountability.
Yeah, and also using an IUD is one too. But all right, well, is there anything else you want to talk about?
What? No. But you have a good.
All right, peace. Okay. Yeah, Parker does have the I'm done face. Yep. Yo, Jay, thank you for the meteor shower. Thank you so much, Jay. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
He's not a career politician.
Sorry, 1 second.
Bro's just leaving me on red.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was saying he's not a career politician. That's kind of why I'm voting for him.
Okay. Yeah. So he's not a career politician, right? But he's still also. So wait, I have a question. Since you're saying that you're voting for him because he's not a career politician, would you vote for Bill Gates?
No.
Okay, he's not a career politician.
Yeah, I know. But he's also not running for a political party.
Why are you voting for him?
Because he's a pretty successful businessman and he aligns with a lot of the views I've got.
Really? Can you name me one successful businessman that has 6 bankruptcies?
No, I can't.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, kinda.
Oh yeah. Name me
Not
one.
that successful. He's not that successful.
Can you name me one that has 6 bankruptcies?
Not
Finn,
one
thank you for the
either.
glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much, Finn.
Not one you guys are gonna know.
Oh, okay. So you
Yeah.
do know one?
Yeah.
Adele, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. So name their name.
Oh, I guess Dave Ramsey, but he's kind of
He doesn't have. He has 6 bankruptcies.
He's got a couple.
He doesn't have 6.
How many's he got?
Not 6.
Okay, well that's still not the answer. So
Wait, no. Again, give me any source that shows he has 6 bankruptcies.
well, I'm not saying he has 6, but he's got plenty.
I'm asking
Either
you
way.
just for one person who has 6 bankruptcies. He's filed for bankruptcy once.
Okay, there you go. Either way, still successful, and he's got a bankruptcy, and Trump still got a lot of money. So either way,
Okay, so I still don't see any reason as to why that indicates he's a good businessman. Now Bill Gates is a good businessman. You wouldn't vote for him. So can you give me one good reason why you're going to be voting for Trump?
one good reason why I'm going to vote for Trump. I want the border secured. I don't really care for all the drugs and everything that are coming across.
Yeah. So
and
you want the border to be secured. Why?
drugs mainly. The jobs thing doesn't
Well,
really bother me.
okay.
I don't really agree with that when Trump says that they're taking all of our jobs, but
Yeah. Okay. So you think that you want to limit the drugs coming in to the country? Well, why don't you do that by decriminalizing and legalizing drugs so that they can be produced in the United States?
because it's going to create a lot more problems.
How so?
Have you ever been to
do you think
Colorado?
do you think alcohol should be legal?
No,
It
but
should be illegal?
or no, yeah, I think it should be legal. Sorry,
Oh, okay. Why?
I don't know. If
People
used
can
in
get
moderation-
addicted to it. People can die from it and overdose. It leads to lots of deaths in this country.
True.
Why should it be legal?
I don't know. I guess.
Okay.
Fair enough. Either way, I've been around enough bad drugs and people on drugs that I don't really care to.
By the way, you can't say the name of the specific drug, just letting you know.
Yeah. Yep. I kind of figured.
So yeah, it sounds like you don't really have a good reason why you want to do that. Why did prohibition not work with alcohol?
Because everybody got around it.
Oh, okay. Well, why wouldn't that happen with other substances?
It already is happening with other substances.
Oh, okay. So then it's not working. Thank you for the hand mustache. Thank you so much.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so we should end the drug war.
Yep.
Yep, that's not what Trump's advocating for. He's advocating to put people who are drug dealers on death row. You know who's advocating to end the drug war? Kamala Harris. She's been
Really?
doing it throughout her entire, almost throughout her entire career.
And has
For
she got
decades, she's been advocating to end the drug war.
Has she got anything done with it? I mean, she's been doing it for decades. How has she not ended it already?
You, as one person, you think? Wait, come on, that's ridiculous to assume that one person can get rid of it.
Yeah, but it's not ridiculous to think that she's been in there for decades and hasn't got anything done. Like
Then
that's where I
where?
come out. With the
District
politics.
attorney, vice president. Like you only have so much power.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, she's been a career politician and she's gotten nothing done with it.
She was an attorney, but district attorney. So
Okay.
I don't know what you mean, but like she specifically has gotten lots done. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you so much. As vice president, it is the case that she very clearly uh, actually had some of the most tiebreaker votes, actually since the most tiebreaker votes in the past 200 years. So she was one of the most influential vice presidents ever
Where?
in the U.S.
Like you're talking Texas, New Mexico, Southern California.
Girl, what the fuck are you talking about? She was the deciding vote, right, on plenty of things, like the Inflation Reduction Act, like making sure that Ketanji Brown Jackson, the first black Supreme Court justice, was nominated and was fully gone through the system. So what are you talking about? These are very big things.
Okay. Okay. Oh, whatever. All right. Yeah, I guess whatever. You're obviously not going to change your views, so.
You won't change yours, it seems. Do you think the election was rigged in 2020?
No, not really.
Okay,
I
so
think
you're
that-
so you're voting for a guy that undermined our American democracy for the past years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. Kaylin, thank you for the $2.50 or 45 cents. Thank you so much.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I didn't care for the way he acted about it, but I
In chat,
did.
yes, I say girl because my girlfriend does all the time. I pick up on her terminology. But yeah, what were we saying?
No, I just lost my train of thought.
Think of the cap.
My bad.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you coming on, man.
Hey, actually, one other.
Sorry, I already X'd you out. I apologize. Let's get to the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Hello?
Can barely hear you.
Hello?
Okay. We're hitting 1 million likes. Let's fucking go, chat. Let's fucking go. Let's keep it going. Let's try to get to 2 million tonight, everyone. 2 million. Let's see how many we can get. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
No, Nia, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I think one of my main concerns is really the border, to be honest.
Can you
But
name me
I
one
wanted
policy
to
that
ask
Trump
you a
influenced to get
question.
passed related to the border that you think was good?
What has he done for the border that I
Can you
think
name me
is
one
good?
thing that Trump influenced to get passed as it relates to the border that you think was good?
Didn't he build 400 miles of
So
the border?
23% of the wall. So if you had another 4 years, you'd get less than 50% done. Is that what you're saying? So he's going to build the wall, make Mexico pay for it, right? Mexico didn't pay for it. He didn't build the wall.
Well, I
He
mean, at
built
least he,
1/4 of the wall.
yeah, but at least he was getting shit done.
Like
I
what?
mean, he
Like
was obviously, but what
Biden
I'm
influenced to get
trying to
passed a bipartisan infrastructure bill, a Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the $35 cap on insulin, the Inflation Reduction Act, largest investment in renewable energy ever. What did Trump do? Trump didn't get the infrastructure done. Trump didn't repeal and replace the ACA. Trump didn't do all these things that he said he was going to do.
Well, illegal crossing has plumped over 87%, where the wall has been constructed at least. So that what you're talking about.
Can you give me a source?
Yeah, Trump White House .archives.gov.
Yeah, that's just the archives. That's a partisan source.
So can you explain to me what a partisan? Can you explain to me what that is?
Oh, it's just like Republicans saying what they think, like things that happen under the administration and whatever they feel like to make their
Okay,
candidate
so
look good.
okay, so what are your
The White
sources?
House archives are not good.
So what are your sources in? I mean, are your sources
what?
directly from Democrats stating certain stuff?
No, do you want me to go to the Biden-Harris White House archive? They claim like 15 million jobs is caused by them.
Okay, but normally
They claim Trump
what
lost
your-
jobs.
What? Okay, but what has Biden done? Let me ask you that.
Well, I'm voting for Kamala Harris, but Biden helped influence to get passed a
Same
bipartisan
administration.
infrastructure bill, the one that Trump tried to get passed, but he couldn't do it because he's not good enough in doing with bipartisan deals. Right, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever, the $35 cap on insulin. Right, the PACT Act, which expanded specifically, all right, a million people onto expanded access to healthcare related to members who were exposed to burn pits or toxic substances abroad. There was the Chips and Science Act that is going to bring us up to 20% global production of chips, right, and bring back manufacturing jobs to the United States.
Okay, so I'm sorry to I'm not trying to swerve that, but so to go back to the whole border thing, didn't Biden like literally just closed the border like around like a couple months ago. He didn't. But, okay, but wasn't it recent? It might not have been. It was recent.
He didn't close the border, but it is the case that he passed a new executive order that decreased border crossings by 40%.
Right. Okay. So why didn't he do that from the beginning?
Because it is the case that he wanted to get past it passed the legislative branch because it's less likely to get taken down by the Supreme Court.
So, but he let all these immigrants, illegals in.
Can you tell me the policy
During
that he
that
passed
time.
that said let undocumented immigrants in?
I don't know a policy.
Yeah, actually, wait. Can you tell me the policy that he passed that caused there to be more undocumented immigrants coming to the country?
Parker, bro, you're all about these damn policies, dog. Like you.
Yeah, because that's the
Okay,
only way
but
to. Jacob,
I
there's
know,
a
but-
reason. The reason why I ask for policies is because you have to be able to demonstrate that it was caused by this particular candidate. If you can't demonstrate it was caused by this particular candidate, well, then what reason do you have to believe it? You don't.
Well,
It's
the
just
reason
conjecture.
is for any other American a reason, and that's how they live their everyday life and what they're going through their
What you
life.
feel like,
So-
you know what? I feel like Donald Trump is guilty of the Epstein files. You know, he must have done something as it relates to the 13-year-old girl.
Okay, and that's
the
your
little kids that they imprisoned and assaulted and abused and raped, particularly with Jeffrey Epstein allegedly.
Can I ask you what Trump's
So if you just want to
personal
go off your feelings, well, it's going to make Trump look really bad.
But see, that's the thing, though. You talk about other people's feelings constantly, but literally the main thing you bring up is what Trump has done in his personal life that has nothing to do with running a country.
It does. You don't think being a rapist relates to being a president of the United States, being a leader? You don't think if you don't care about the lives, the desires, the cares of women, that you're going to somehow be able to influence policy that's going to benefit them?
I mean, he
thinks it's
as
okay to
far as
violate
abortion
women.
goes, though, he left it up to this.
So to clarify, Jacob, he thinks it's okay to violate women. He did it himself, but he's going to engage in policy that's going to benefit women. Wow, that seems pretty incoherent.
I mean, I don't. From what I've heard, though, is he's opened up a lot of jobs, and that benefits everybody, not just women, right?
Which law?
I said, from what I've heard, though, is he's opened up a lot of jobs.
Yeah, if you just look at his administration, like how you were just looking at the administration, he net lost jobs.
Okay, so I've been in
But
your
that's just
lives.
the correlation causation fallacy, just like what you were bringing
Okay,
out.
so I've been in your lives though. and
Michaela,
a
think
lot
of the $2.
times You'll blame everything on, oh yeah, but that's a international thing, not a president's problem. So
You now understand
So-
that point. So just because two things are associated with each other doesn't mean that one caused the other. Yep. Absolutely.
okay, but you're gonna sit here and say inflation is caused internationally, like it's all internationally, but
Yeah,
how
there's
is
global
that? But
inflation.
why is that? But why is that? As soon as 2020 started, why is it that it took off? Inflation.
It was
took off.
2022. It happened globally.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm 20, so I got my license in 2020. I swear I remember as soon as Biden got elected, like I'm not even lying, probably like 2 months after gas prices shot up, probably like
Yeah, that's
a whole
related
dollar.
related to Saudi Arabia cutting their oil production in 2020, with the agreement he specifically did with with OPEC and Saudi Arabia, and then also specifically with the Russia-Ukraine situation, which led to us getting less Russian oil.
Well, didn't Biden though close the pipelines?
So no, he didn't close the pipelines. He followed through with a court order to stop the production of the Keystone XL pipeline, but that 90% of that didn't go to the United States. It was only 8% done, and there were significantly more jobs created by the CHIPS and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the Infrastructure Bill, comparative to lost as it relates to that. There's like 1,000 temporary jobs lost.
Okay, so back to the arch.
And did you know the Keystone Pipeline, the XL, is only a portion of it?
Okay, well, I mean, I'm not as informed as you are about it, so. But like back to the archives though, like you were saying though, basically nothing on here is true. Like looking at like
I'm
you're
just
gonna
saying
see-
it's heavily biased, right? Like they're saying the data in such a way in which it's misleading. That's what I think is true about partisan.
it may be
sources.
misleading, but that doesn't mean it's fully false. I mean,
You don't want misleading information.
okay, but that's okay. That's like, but it's still a fact, though. It may be misleading, but what I'm trying to say though is it's still technically a.
You want me to read the Biden-Harris archive? Like, dude, come on, bro. Like, this is ridiculous.
I mean, like, okay, well, another reason though is that Ukraine war would have never even happened under Trump, and you're gonna sit here and say, "Give me evidence," blah blah blah. Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
give me evidence. You have nothing.
okay, yeah, I do. Putin, didn't he literally just say that he is going to pull out if Trump is reelected?
Wait,
That's
say that one more time.
evidence.
Say that one more time.
Putin just said, I don't know how long ago, and I can go back and find a source if you want me to, but he had said that he is going to pull out of this war if Trump is reelected.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
You-
All right.
Please show me one source that says that. That is quite literally the dumbest shit I've heard today, dude. Dude. Jacob, please give me that source right now.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and look it up.
Putin.
You can go ahead and bring up someone else if you want, but I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
you
ahead
can
and-
stay up here while you look it up.
Okay.
Because the only one that Putin is specifically Trump. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are simply just looking for some debates. Putin. All right, let's get this next individual, y'all. I do apologize, everyone. It's Burger. I have been waiting. Let me add you up. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
26.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I believe he's a leader. I don't believe he is.
How's he a leader?
He's a strong person. What do you mean, how is he a leader?
Strong? How so? Is there a way you can turn off the background noise?
Yeah, I'm walking on him now.
So when you say strong, do you mean physically?
Both.
You think he's strong physically?
And another thing, I don't believe with the Democratic policies. I don't agree. I don't believe in people being able to play dress up. I don't believe in abortions.
What do you mean by people playing dress up? You think it's wrong for me to like wear
Trans,
clothes?
like
Yeah, being
That's all
trans is
trans.
not dress up. Are you Christian?
I am.
Okay, so why is your God's gender identity and pronouns valid but not trans people's?
Dude, I ain't here to talk about God, man.
Well, I just asked you a question. I want you to answer it. Why is your God's gender
Yeah,
identity
I
as a
just don't
man
believe
and is he, him pronouns? Why are they valid? But why is it not valid, right, for trans people to have an identity and pronouns?
Dude, I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's because your God doesn't have the biology, doesn't have the chromosomes, the gametes, or the genitalia, yet you still consider him that gender identity, and you still consider him to have that pronouns. Him, he, him, and a father, right, which is a man, but doesn't have any of the respective biology. So your ideology gives you no reason to reject trans identity.
All right. And what do you like about Kamala?
Kamala?
Kamala, however you say it.
She's significantly more cognitive than Donald Trump, right? She's more cognitively there. You know what I mean? Definitely such an important thing that Republicans bring up all the time. So we got that. She doesn't deny, climate change, right, caused by humans. Trump says that like it is the case that there's going to be global cooling. Just science doesn't know it
Well, I
yet.
don't believe in climate change.
Oh, so you're just as delusional as him.
Well, I don't believe in climate.
Well, it's an objective fact. So you can say you don't believe in it, but the facts over the feelings. Am I right?
It's not a fact.
It is absolutely a fact. 97% of climate scientists indicate this to be true. Now, are you telling me that you know more than the 97% of climate scientists?
I'm not, but I mean, what big of a difference is it making climate change? What big of a difference?
Increase in severe weather, increase in the likelihood of fires, increase in the likelihood of illness spreading, and a decrease in the likelihood of being able to grow crops in particular regions around the world, famine, droughts, sea level increase, so climate migration. There's lots of things.
Also, didn't she hide evidence of a guy on death row in the court?
No, actually, she specifically tried to get them to be able to do a DNA test so that she could try to prove the innocence of these people so that they wouldn't be put on death row. So she's specifically been advocating to get rid of the death penalty for a long time. But think Kamala.
Anyways, bro, I'm gonna let you get, but Trump's gonna win, and y'all have to deal with it.
No, there's gonna be the first woman president, and you're gonna be sad.
Clinton has a better chance than she got.
We're gonna beat misogyny. We're gonna beat racism, right?
Dude,
in this specifically, obviously, there's still issues of systemic racism and misogyny. But the point I'm making is that we're going to beat the misogyny. We're going to beat the racism, and Kamala Harris will be the first woman president.
I promise you won't. And then I can't wait to join your live when Trump's president.
I can't wait to go live with the first woman president and laugh at you.
Dude, her fucking polls are terrible.
Wait, so she's not even fully in front of everyone yet. The debate happens. She's going to gain in the polls so much. Trump's going to get cooked.
Okay, well.
You really think Trump's going to be able to argue against an intelligent, more cognitively fit woman?
I don't think Harris can debate without laughing the entire time.
How is he going to justify taking away her access to abortion?
Well, I don't care. I just know that Trump's going to win. We're not letting another Democrat back in that office. It's ruined the country. Democrats destroyed America. Facts.
Can you give me one policy that she influenced to get passed that destroyed America? Oh, Grady, you can't run away. I can't hear you, man. When you scroll to the app to search it up on Google, can't hear you, man. Can't hear you. Is that a no? Grady, is that a no? Is that a no? Okay. Well, let's cue the music.
Okay, so I'm back.
Did you find your source?
So, not okay. He left. So kind of, but not really. I wanted to ask you a question though about this source. Okay, I don't really fucking like understand because obviously I was going by the archive, so I don't really get how that was at the time. I didn't understand how that was biased, but now I do understand. But this source, I basically had saw it on an Instagram post, but it was credited by it was a Twitter. But hold on, no, Twitter. It was not someone random on Twitter, but it was some news source off that said it, and so I saw it.
That's what was the news source? Yep, dude, great source, incredible source. You know what I mean?
BRICS News.
BRICS News. Never heard of it.
Off Twitter.
So I don't think a random news account on Twitter is a random news account on Twitter is a source.
Well, no, it was BRICS News off Twitter. They
and
posted.
If you go to Harry J. Sisson, it's another news source on Twitter. They dispute that.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, dude, you should check out that Twitter account.
DNC. I'm not.
He's paid by the DNC. How is he paid by the DNC?
Well, I know you're not, because if you were, then you wouldn't, because you're not really up Biden's ass. You're just a Trump hater. I mean, there's a full-on difference. Now, he is up Biden's ass, and he's a Trump hater, and I know that because
dude, that doesn't make him paid by the DNC. Dude.
I mean, it's just kind of weird to me though how those clips with him and Biden, him and Obama, like you don't see much like big Democratic creators that do that.
Chris met him. Chris met Biden.
Okay, Chris probably is too.
And
I mean,
also,
like, that
also
wouldn't surprise me.
Jacob, he gets millions of views on his Twitter tweets. Okay, he gets insane views on his videos. He gets incredible views on his live. He's a very notable individual. Okay, the reason why you don't see many people my age, right, doing that stuff is because he's quite literally the largest content creator my age.
Okay, so let me go ahead and just
He's
give
the
you
largest
color.
political content creator my age. It's not even close.
I mean, yeah, and I'm not denying that. It's just the fact that it's just fishy. I mean, you like to talk about evidence, but there's really no evidence that he's not.
There's no evidence that he is, and that's the whole point.
I mean, like, but there's just so much proof that leads there to
What
he is
proof?
because he's just
What proof,
the
dude?
proof is like, bro, like post like if you go to his
Aaron, thank you for
TikTok,
the,
like,
the $20 for
he
our
can't
chats. Thank you
stop
so much. I
posting about-
appreciate it, Aaron.
he can't stop posting about Biden. Like it's just
'Cause he's a
everything.
content
like, it's
creator, Jacob.
No, hold on. It's one thing though, and you are too, but you don't do that.
Well,
And
because
so is Dean,
hey,
and he doesn't do that. And
yeah, because
so is Chris.
wait, Dean just got into politics, right? Secondly, this is the first political sort of thing I've gone through. I wasn't involved as much in the last political election. I also, for a long time, I'm not just politics, right? I am doing just politics right now because of the elections, but I do other topics, and I've been doing other topics for years. Harry's kind of just a politic type of person.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, I've noticed
So
that.
like
because
it makes
he
sense that
fades
he's going
away.
to treat it differently than we do.
Yeah, well, he fades away as soon as someone starts talking about religious stuff because I don't even know if you know his religion, so I'm kind of honestly.
He's
kinda
just
curious
agnostic.
So, what does that mean? Can you explain?
He means he doesn't know.
Oh, okay. So technically, he's an atheist. He doesn't believe in.
Kinda, yeah. I'm an atheist.
Okay. Oh, I know you're an atheist.
Oh, I could debate you for a really.
I've debated you on that already. and
I bet
don't
you got
wanna go
cooked,
down
huh?
that again. What?
You got cooked, huh?
Dude, I don't remember. This was like 4 months ago. This is a while.
You probably got cooked.
I mean, like you just kept saying the same thing all over and over. The same.
because you probably didn't understand.
No, this main thing you were saying is if God was real, why is there starving children? That's the only thing you were saying. But like, I kept telling you
that's
that
a really
there
good
is-
point. Yeah,
well,
like
I kept
if
telling
it
you
is-
that there is.
Yeah, why did God make a hunger
pose-
bar? He doesn't like suffering, right? So child starvation, child death.
Well, I was just
as it
telling you
relates to
that God
starvation.
gave us
That's a
free will, though.
really
It's up
good
to us
reason to
how we
believe
live.
that an all good, all knowing, all powerful God exists.
But I was trying to
It's a
tell
really good
you
reason to
that.
believe they don't
I was
exist.
trying to tell you though that. So what do you think about your supporters though that are Christian? Because you know you probably have some.
I don't think they're,
Because you're
they're
going
bad
against
people.
their beliefs too, though.
Yeah, I
Because-
disagree with their beliefs absolutely, and I'm not scared just because people agree, like are supporters of me, or just because people watch my content that I disagree with them. Right? If people choose to not engage with my content because they disagree with me, that's all of them. The reality of the matter is, I'm gonna disagree with everyone. You know what I mean? Everyone I'm gonna have disagrees with. A lot of people could be Christians and they usually agree with me on other topics and they could like my content. They might even like my religious content, even though they disagree. The same way that there are Trump supporters that are in my live that do that. It's about people who are open. You know what I mean? And I'm not doing these things to be rude to Christianity or anything like that. I genuinely do believe these are good responses to the Christian worldview.
Okay, and I respect that. I mean, like, that's fine as long as you're not doing it in like a, like, just you're trying to change people's views and shit. Like, I don't believe in that.
Yeah, I'll make
you're-
my
you're
jokes every
trying
once
to
in a
make
while,
people
but like,
just think harder
back to
about
this.
their religion and stuff, and
Yep.
just that's
Pretty good
fine.
thing.
And
Chris,
and
thank
I,
you for the $2.
and
I
I
appreciate it
respect
from a
that.
Christian. Thank you, Chris.
But yeah, I think I don't know. I forgot I was gonna say. I lost my train of thought. But
And I do have to say, there's a big difference between progressive Christianity and between like traditional Christianity, right? Like the interpretations that I see within progressive Christianity, I think are salvageable, right? Whereas like a lot of the other interpretations of Christianity, I think are very harmful.
didn't you tell me that you grew up Christian, like in a Christian
Yeah.
household?
Yeah, and
So-
in the perspective in the church I grew up in was a lot more of a progressive leaning church.
Okay, was it one of those like big churches with a band and they're all singing and stuff, or was it one of those small town churches that are like, you know, a small room and you're all kind of in
It
there?
was a bigger church, kind of.
Okay, I see.
But like they are small aspects of it. Like community was like smaller, but it was like a bigger building, I guess. They had like people who were older that came and did instruments.
So,
They didn't have like a band. They didn't have enough money to hire a band or anything. It was
so
quite
your
literally people who
parents,
did like volunteer
were
work.
Christian. So your
Yeah,
parents were Christian.
yeah.
Okay, so how do they feel about you being against that?
My parents want me to be Christian, but they're okay with it.
Have y'all? Okay, okay. I mean,
I
I was
think
I was
I
just
think their
wondering.
views are utterly incoherent. It's just I feel like it, bro.
Okay, so you've talked to him about it, I'm sure. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, like at first, I'm not gonna lie. When you told me that you were raised in a Christian household, I just thought that was one of those ways of like tactics of arguing with people that to where like whenever I said, "Well, have you ever tried to be Christian?" You were saying, "Yeah, of course I've tried to be Christian. I was raised in a Christian household." I thought that was just you know, dodge what I was gonna say next, which was, well, if you have never tried to be Christian, then
Oh, trust me, I've really tried.
okay. Well, I mean, everyone's entitled to their own opinions. So, I mean,
All right. Well, is there anything else you want to talk about, Arad?
No, no, I'm good. I appreciate you from me.
Appreciate you, man. So someone's in the chat that not believing in God is worse than being a Trump supporter. That's crazy, yo, unbelievable, unbelievable. I could really make your view look insane. You should come on my religious debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
How old are you?
23.
Can't hear you like at all. So we're gonna go on to the next person. Religious freedom. I do agree with religious freedom. I'm very pro religious freedom. But I think that people shouldn't believe those religions without reason, right? I think that's fundamental. You and Ian need to do a collab. Yeah, I am. I know Ian. I've been on their live before, and I probably will more after politics again. Yo, so how old are you?
4.
All right, let's get to this next person. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Do y'all wait? I don't know if my. Yeah, I think I hit a point where it stopped sending out everyone. I think I've noticed that. I think I've hit a point where it stopped sending out. It was sending out earlier though. That was interesting. Should I hit a restart, everyone, or should I just keep it going? Because I'm fine with the man. I think the likes are it's
Nope.
great. Yo, so how old are you?
23.
Are you voting Trump?
Yep.
Why so? Dean just got his Jima signed up on a TikTok account to watch us. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now Dean's gonna have like a completely restart. Are y'all mostly saying restart? I mean, I can, yeah. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
So 23.
Oh, she's watching me right now. Based, yo. Yo, what's up? How old? Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Why so?
Why not?
Well, because he is held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy for the past few years by getting people to believe the election was stolen with no sufficient evidence. He tried to get his vice president to not certify the election results. Right? He's called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims entering the country. He's undermining women's access to abortion.
How's your boy Biden doing?
He's not running for president anymore.
Oh, but you were on his nuts the other day.
What did I say?
That you loved Biden. Biden was going to beat Trump.
I never said I loved him, but I did say that that I would like him to win.
Sounds stupid.
How do I sound stupid?
Because now you're Kamala?
Kamala?
Yep.
What about it?
Now you're on Kamala?
Yeah, I think Kamala's been a preferable candidate since the
What
beginning.
happened to Biden?
He dropped out. It literally
Yep.
says up here.
Because he sucked and he was old and couldn't figure anything out.
He could figure things out, but he's older.
Obviously not, or else he wouldn't have dropped out.
Yeah, so it is the case that he's dropped out because most people in the Democratic Party wanted him to drop out, 65%, along with particularly top elite Democrats.
Correct. Not you, though. You had his back.
I would vote for him over Trump still.
Yep, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, because he's not running. Now, I'm going to vote for
Correct.
Kamala Harris over Donald Trump.
And then
Why are you
next-
voting for Donald
next,
Trump?
Kamala Harris will lose, and
Why are you voting for Donald Trump?
who's next?
Why are you voting for Donald Trump?
Because he's going to win.
So what reason do you have to believe that?
I know it.
How do you know it?
Because I know it.
You just feel like it?
I just know it. I mean, kids like you vote for Biden, then all of a sudden he's out. Now you're picking a new party, picking Kamala, but still going to be Trump.
Yeah, so you just keep saying he's going to beat it, and I don't really see any good reason to believe this.
Well, you had Biden as your president, and that's changed really quick.
He's still the president. I hope you know that.
Yeah, I know he's still the president, but
Did you know that?
I did know that. But you want Biden to be your president next term, but that's not happening.
I don't. I would prefer Kamala Harris.
All of a sudden,
Say it again?
I said, all of a sudden, you wanted Biden a week ago.
No, I preferred Kamala Harris a week ago to Joe Biden.
Nah, that's not what you said.
I did.
Good try.
Chat, did I? Did I always say? I've literally said this a million times. It wasn't all of a sudden.
No, it was all of a sudden.
Really? So if I showed you a tweet of me 4 days ago saying, I hope Kamala is president, like Kamala 2024, would you change your mind?
4 days ago when Kamala was...
This was prior.
Yeah, prior, yeah. Can't read it.
So I'll read it for you. Biden will drop out Sunday. Kamala versus Trump. Here we go. Kamala
Biden will
2024.
drop out
Let's
Sunday.
go.
Everybody knew Biden was going to drop out.
This was on the 18th at 2:30.
You should get some sleep, dude. Your eyes look pretty bad.
Yeah, the bags I have under my eyes, they're genetic. Is that really your best argument?
No, I just
Here,
thought it-
look.
I just thought it was crystal meth.
Here, look. This is. Well, I have to kick you from my live now. You can't say that on TikTok
Bye.
because of TikTok TOS. But this is me from the 5th saying Kamala will likely be the Democratic nominee. I bet that will happen in a week or two. This is from July 5th, the day after July 4th. Look at that. Look at those receipts. Look at. Oh, you can also follow the Twitter account. Everyone, it's just Parker Get a Job if you want to look it up. I'll be shit posting there if you want to see shit. Just posting a bunch of stuff. That is me. By the way, if anyone wants to go follow me, you can. I'll show everyone what my account is. This is my account, everyone. Parker. Okay, let's get to this next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Posting where? Twitter. Parker, get a job. Oh, it's on X. It's X. It's X, not Twitter, okay? It's X, not Twitter. Alright, let's get this next person up here. Parker's only tolerated Biden because he's better than Trump? Yes, exactly. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, all right. Let's get this next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. Maybe you put in your link tree. I might. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Chat, I mean, I only have like 1 hour left on the live. I think like 1 hour. So like, is it worth restarting? Because Dean just showed up.
Hey.
Do you think it's worth restarting for an hour? Or
I don't know. I'd probably say no if I was you. But to be fair, like my algorithm on my account was really slow.
I get you.
Like slow at the start.
All right, let's get to the next individual.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Dean is back. Look at him. I'm putting my Twitter on my link tree.
Do it. I should do that.
You want to add up a person for me?
Yeah, I got you.
Thank you, man.
Guys, if you want to come up, make sure to say MAGA in chat. Right, we're just looking to talk to some individuals that specifically are voting for Dipey Don.
Dipey Don, chat. If you're voting for Dipey Don, make sure to type it in the comments section.
We're gonna go ahead and get our next guest up in here. Try to pull up Ava. Everyone, do give us a minute. I can't tell. Hello, Ava. How old are you? Ava is not.
Ava, you voting for Trump?
Ava's not here. All right, guys. If you're MAGA, just let us know in the chat. I'm gonna go and try to pull up an individual from the chat here. Alrighty, everybody. Everyone, do just give us a minute. If you're MAGA, seriously, spam that in the chat.
How do I link to myself?
Just go to someone else's Twitter account and then replace their at with yours in the URL. It might be easier to do on a laptop, but it's through like the share feature. What's up, Drew? How old are you?
What's up, boys? 28.
28. What year were you born in?
What year was I born in?
We don't need to. He's 28. Are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
Well, I just think that, for along some of the same side reasons that have been mentioned before from the rest of the people that have joined. However, I did want to ask you guys a few questions. One pertaining towards the assassination attempt, and two pertaining towards Joe Biden and his cognitive awareness.
Well, Joe Biden's not the candidate anymore.
I do understand that. However, he is still president, and the Democrats have found him unfit to run for president.
No, not just the Democrats. Himself. He said that he doesn't specifically want to run.
Okay. So, do you think it is an issue that he is still the president at this time?
No, because I think
No.
the reason I'd say he's unfit to run for president, or it isn't because of like any particular like cognitive issues.
Yeah.
Like
I think it's his ability to beat Trump.
Yeah.
If he was able to beat Trump, there would have never been this.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. And do you think that the left Democrats came to that conclusion after the first debate?
Yeah, probably that's when that conclusion started to form. But so why particularly are you voting for Trump instead of Kamala in November?
Okay. Well, let me ask you one more question.
Okay.
I'm just trying to gather information here first. Would Kamala be your main choice as a Democrat voter?
If I could choose whoever I wanted, I'd probably choose Michelle Obama, but that's besides the point.
Okay. So now, do you think it is a little bit politically unfair and undemocratic for the way that they have basically shoved Kamala up there and not allowed the...
No, not at all, because we voted for Kamala Harris on the ticket. Did you know that? Like, she's literally on the ticket. Biden-Harris, remember?
Right.
So if she's literally on the ticket, I don't see what the issue would be. I don't see how that's undemocratic. Like, if Biden were to have died, right, and she became the president, right, and then she was running for president, would that specifically be undemocratic?
No, of course not. But
So if
I'm just
Biden
saying
steps
the process
down-
didn't really give the Democrats a wider selection as to who they want their candidate to be. For example, you just stated that.
Do they? I mean, one, do they have time to do that? Two, it is the case that they could still do that and she would win.
Right. So, but basically, this has all been. There's nothing changed with Joe Biden in the last 6 months, or the time that they could have allowed the left to.
In terms of how other people think, yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it
you know,
absolutely was. Like the public opinion definitely shifted.
I'm at a point where I'm just really curious why you're voting for Trump. Like, you could try to nitpick at what has already occurred, and we could have, conversation about that. But I'm kind of focused on what's to come, that specifically being the November election.
I just joined to ask you guys those questions.
Yeah, I mean, those questions aside, can I ask you why you're voting for Trump?
Just because I'm Republican. I've always been Republican.
Okay, so if Biden was running as a Republican and Trump was running as a Democrat, would you vote for Biden since you've always been a Republican?
Probably so, yeah.
I'm so sorry, that's so stupid, Drew.
Thanks, man. That's fine. I'm just choose to vote Republican.
Yeah, but do you understand how that's just like caveman logic? Like, that just doesn't allow for any exploration of critical thought, further nuance on the particular reasons why this individual should or shouldn't be leading the country.
Do you understand that that's probably just a guess how a large majority of people vote?
Yeah, and I think that large majority of people vote in an incorrect manner.
And actually, well, I mean, it is the case that Trump's never won a popular vote.
I'm probably gonna hop off in an hour or so.
You know,
maybe.
on.
Maybe, but I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour, that might not even be worth it.
Oh yeah, I thought you were gonna stay on later.
Well, thanks for your time. I just wanted to.
All right, let's get to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. You know what I think happened in my account? I think it stopped sending out at a particular point.
That's what happened to my stream earlier too. I noticed that.
Yeah, I noticed it.
Yeah. I wonder why what happens. To
Yo, what's up?
cause
How
that.
old are you? Hello? Like, it was sending out completely fine earlier. We were literally 6.6.
Wow. Holy crap.
Remember? Or were you there?
I don't think I was here at 6.6. I think I saw it at 6.0.
Oh yeah, we were 6.6. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, it's 35.
Are you voting Trump?
Yes, sir.
Why so?
Why so?
Because of his policies, immigration, abortion, you name it, bro.
Can you name a policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefited the middle class more so than rich people?
Well, when I say policies, you're going to say what's your evidence and what number policy it is. So I'm going to stay away from that. I just
asked
agree
you for the name of.
Obviously,
the policy would be relevant
all the time. That's my definition of policy. So
obviously the policy would be relevant, right?
I'm just asking you for the name of a policy.
But then you say what subsection of which law is it, and people don't have to answer.
Hey, so
and
Sharp,
you shut them down.
I'm gonna make this very
yeah,
clear.
we do shut them down. Damn right.
I'm gonna make this very clear, Sharp. When you come to me and you're like, I'm voting for Trump because of his policy, I will ask you for the name of Trump's policies.
Why don't you guys just say agree with us or leave? How about that instead of saying Biden just dropped out, yada yada yada.
Okay, do you feel like
we don't just say agree with us or
leave?
leave? We're saying let's debate this. Think of the
Okay,
policy.
let's
Do you know
debate.
what,
Then-
Sharp? Do you know what a debate is?
Yes, I do. But
Really?
you guys act like you're lawyers and you want people that talk to you to be lawyers. It doesn't work that way.
I'm not a lawyer.
I know you're not, but you act like it. You sit in front of your computer, Google things up, and then quiz people on that.
That's not what lawyers do.
You're like
Sorry to break it to you.
unintentionally like complimenting us right now.
Thank you. No problem.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Anyways, so you're voting for Trump because of the policy. What policy did he influence to get passed when he was president that you agreed with?
I liked what he did at the border.
You like what he did at
And-
the border. So then you should like
Yes.
what Biden's done at the border because we have the same amount of
Not
daily crossings
really,
now as we
brother.
had at the end of
Yeah.
Trump's term.
As an immigrant, I know more about immigration than you do. So don't tell me that, this policy versus that policy. I know the ins and outs. I know the corruption. So you
Okay,
cannot
well,
tell
then you know
me.
that we have 2,400 crossings per day now, the same amount of crossings we had at the end of Trump's term.
Yes, we got more crossings now
No.
than we did before.
False, wrong, so wrong.
Yeah, no, it's not wrong, bro. Believe me.
Yes, it is. We have the same amount of
Biden
border
wants to
crossings
hire
now as we
more
did
Border
then.
Patrol, the officers to hand out green cards. He's not hiring more people to stop the illegal immigration. He wants to enable them more. That's why
Did
he's
you know that
hiring
the
more.
recent executive order reduced border crossings by 40%?
44 to be precise.
How recent was that? How recent was that, sir?
That was a few weeks ago.
And it would have been done sooner if Trump hadn't blocked Biden's 2 border bills through Congress. But Trump.
Yeah, well,
But look at
the
that.
bill-
What did Trump do?
Leave it open.
A bill that literally wants to get more officers that hand out green cards, right?
Officers don't hand out green.
No, there was a limit. There was a limit on how many people who can come through asylum.
Yeah, what's that
there was a
limit? What's the
main
limit
thing that
here?
made him go through the context of ports of entry, a 2,500 cap. So yeah, like
2,500 a year? Are you
20
joking me?
2,500 a day cap. Yo, Madeline, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Madeline. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Give me some W's for Madeline in the comment section. Thank you so much.
Parker, show me your screen.
Keep
Show
listening
me
to
the
Fox
phone.
News, buddy.
Show me the $50 donation that you just got. Show me that on your phone.
Why does he need to show you anything?
No, show me that. Show me the $50.
I'd say don't dox her.
No, I just can cover it.
No, show it. No, show me the times. No, but who gave it to you though?
Madeline.
Why do you care so much, Sharp?
I'm not showing you their full name.
Why do you care so much about who's sending him?
Because I want to see how real that is.
Oh my God, you're crazy. Hey,
Always
speaking
saying
of,
thank you
hey, if there's someone named Edward in here,
Bro thinks it's fake. Are you serious?
if there's someone by the name of Edward in here that sent me $50 about an hour ago when I was hanging out with my grandparents, thank you so much for the love. I'd actually like to get some post dono W's for Edward in the chat.
Yeah. So, dude, why did you think it was fake?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is, but then again, I don't have no proof, and you're gonna ask for
I just
evidence.
showed you. I literally just showed you.
Yeah. So listen. I've been listening to you for a while now. It's been a few days.
There was a timestamp.
Okay. Okay. I believe you. It's okay. $50 not a lot of money. You know, if it was like 100,000, maybe I'll question it. But $50, I can believe that shit. Listen, you say.
Glenn, thank you for the $5.55. Thank you so much for a very real donation.
Dude, the person that sent you $50 just said in the chat, "Dude, I'm here. I sent it." I clicked on their account. It's someone by the name of Madeline.
It literally is.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine being Madeline right now?
$50 to random
And Madeline's like literally the person who sent it and knows for sure that he's wrong. Like,
yeah.
Yo, unloved. Thank you for the $3. Thank you so much, unloved.
I'm glad they can use their mommy's credit card. That's
What?
good.
That's not
But
Madeline
anyways,
doing that.
Bro,
What?
why are you
Why are you
throwing
so mad?
strays at the people that are donating?
I'm not
They're
mad,
not a part
bro.
of this.
Who hurt you?
Listen,
Huh?
like, I'm mentally prepared to have like these MAGA cultists come up here, like talk shit on me,
Bro,
talk shit on Parker.
what are you
Yeah, I
talking
have no
about?
issue, but like, why are you
You
doing
think
that
I'm
to
a
random
white
people?
supremacist?
Yeah, like why are
Like,
you talking crap on
who
like,
just
random
like
people?
You think I'm a
content.
white supremacist?
What?
What? None of us
You think
argued
I'm a
that.
What?
Yeah, Tracy, thank you for the $20 from a fake person. Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tracy.
And Scott, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you for the love, Scott.
Yo,
From
Jack,
Fake
thank you for the
Scott, from Fake
$5
Scott.
that is
Thank you,
totally
Scott, for
fake.
$5.
Jack, thank you for the totally fake $5.
Thank you for the love, Scott.
Yeah.
Thank you for the love,
Thank you for the
Scott.
$1 million, Trump. Thank you for the $1 million, Trump. Anyways,
Bro actually thinks this.
Tracy, thank you for the $20 on Venmo from another fake person. Thank you so
Yeah,
much
you
for the
guys
love
are
from another fake person.
good.
Thank
I
you,
love
Tracy, for
this.
the $20 on
Hey,
Venmo.
listen.
Yo,
Listen,
Potato, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much to make him really, 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 really mad. Thank you so much.
W Tracy's a W Potatoes.
Yo, Deborah, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Devon,
Yeah,
thank you for the $2 on Venmo for the fake apartment fund. Thank you for the love.
Yeah, you guys are just
Devon.
proving my point.
How?
How?
You guys are just proving my
How?
point.
What
The
point?
moment I say it, all of a sudden, all this money just
Damn,
falls
sorry.
in. Like, you really think that I'm that stupid or people are that stupid? There's 4,000 people watching you right now. They all know what's real, what's not.
Thank you for the cap.
I really do think you're
Dude,
that
so
stupid.
conspiracy brain rotted that he can't even
Real-
tell that
real-
this is real.
real shit,
Think
bro.
they had mustache.
Yo,
Thank you.
Are you two a couple, bro?
Sean, thank you for the $3 on Venmo from the AI.
We both have
DNC
girlfriends,
droid.
bro.
Thank you for the love, Sean. Thank you for the
No,
love.
you
and
don't,
Sean.
man. You probably have a trans girlfriend.
What the?
Wait, okay, so that's just why are you being transphobic now?
What?
You were trying to be
Yo!
homophobic, now you're being
Not-
transphobic.
just
Yo,
say you have a
Vaughn!
trans girlfriend.
Yo, Vaughn, with the $250 on Venmo.
Oh my gosh.
No!
Yo, Jason, thank you for the
Oh
$5.
my
Thank you so
God.
much. Finney, thank you for the $6.66 of fake money. Serenity, thank you for the $5. Patrick, thank you for the $250. Can we get some W's for Patrick in the comment section
And
right now?
W's for your Vaughn. And
That
W's
is
for your
Vaughn.
Vaughn.
Thank you for the $250 of fake money. What is going on?
People
Holy
know
shit.
fake when they know it.
Patrick, thank you so much. And Yvonne, thank you for the $250.
With the $250.
Can we get some W's for Patrick and W's for Yvonne in the comment section right now? Holy shit,
Thank you so much for the
bro.
love, Yvonne. I really appreciate that. W. Patrick's W.
yo.
Yvonne's.
You know
Thank
what?
you for the
You know
love.
what? People. keep
Adam, thank
sending
you for the
money.
$5.
Let's keep-
CD, thank you for the
keep on
$5 from the
sending
Fakery
money. How long
Bakery.
it goes on
The
for.
illegal
Keep on
DNC
sending money.
payment.
And you better have all these receipts, bro. You better have all these receipts.
Dude, why are you not believing it, dude? That's so funny.
No, you better
Holy,
have
can
all
we get
these
some W's for Yvonne and
Say the-
W's for
show the
Patrick?
name.
W
Show the
Yvonne, W
name.
Patrick.
Thank you so much.
Shannon, thank you for the $50 for using Mama's credit card. Thank you for the $45 using Mama's credit card. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $50, Shannon. The 45-year-old
Bro, you
using
guys are so
Mama's
fake.
credit card.
Yes, you guys
Ronnie,
do
thank you for the
that.
$4.20. Claudia, thank you for the $10 from your mom's credit card.
Bro, people can see right through that shit, bro. Doesn't
India,
matter.
thank you
Dude,
so
I
much
actually,
for
this
the
is so
hot dog.
crazy.
Did he say India? What did India send you, bro? What did Prime Minister Modi send you just now? Show me.
India just sent me a hot dog. You saw it pop up on your phone screen.
Dude, he's so conspiracy brain rotted. Mike, thank you for the
Hey,
$6.66.
Jack, thank you for
That's
the
your
$1
own
on
people,
Venmo. The
bro. That's
unbelievable
your
dollar.
own
Thank you for the
On
love.
616, that's crazy.
You're gonna see them
Thank you,
later
Mike.
on and give the money back, bro. Come on, don't even
Holy
bullshit.
shit, yo. Again,
You're gonna see
like
them later
Yvonne,
on
thank you
and
so much.
give
I
that money
appreciate that. Is
back.
so crazy.
Yeah.
Katie, thank
Let's
you
get
for
some
the
more
Galaxy.
W
That is
Yvonne's
like
and W
actually
Patrick's
so
in the
much money.
chat.
Like,
Keep on doing
Ripley,
this,
thank you
bro.
for the
Yeah,
box.
that's
Thank you so much
insane.
for both
Money's gonna-
Patrick and for Yvonne.
That's
Y'all are
that's
amazing.
insane.
Actually,
Yeah.
so
India with
crazy.
another hot dog. Thank you for the love, W India.
Yo,
You- you can see it on your
what is
screen. It was
routine,
a
bro?
GIF through
I
the
know, I
app.
see it. So what is your routine like? Do you guys like get together later on and like return the money, or like how does the scam work?
Dude, what?
Yo, Bridget,
know
thank you for the
exactly what I
$5.
just
Thank you
said,
so much.
bro.
I appreciate it. Not knowing what's real or fake now. So real.
Yeah, so I'm actually we're me and Parker.
So what
are
happened to the
just
donations, bro? How
scammers.
come the money
Hey,
stopped coming
Leah,
in?
I
bro?
appreciate you for the $2 on PayPal for the fake money fund. Thank you for the love, Leah.
They send the money so we can hand it back to them. So wouldn't we have to pay taxes on that?
Krista, thank you for the.
Yeah, you don't claim that, bro. You just give it back to the same people that sent it to you.
Yeah,
If that.
yeah, because
If
we're.
that.
Brittany, thank you for
just
the
the absolute biggest
$6.68.
scammers.
Thank you so much.
You've divulged like you know what I want to do. I was talking about this the other day. I want to do a CAT scan of the
Christopher, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
of the brain.
$5
of
is
someone-
There's seriously gotta be
Of
some
course not
brain rot,
500.
like some conspiracy
actual,
brain
like,
rot.
like dendritic decay or like neuronic decay, something like that. Kaylee, thank you so much for the cool book.
Due to like
Appreciate you for the
conspiracy,
love.
man. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate
No,
it.
it is for
Caitlin,
real.
thank you for the $50 on
Holy
Cash App. Thank you so
crap.
much, Caitlin. Thank you so much for the
Yo,
fake
that's
money.
crazy.
I'm literally getting Monopoly money right now. What's going on? Caitlin, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Again, can we get some W's
Bro,
for Yvonne and W's for Patrick again? I still
I'm
can't get
either
over that. That's so
making you a
crazy.
lot of money
Thank you so
or
much.
I'm
India,
exposing
thank you so much for the
and I'm
love,
happy
dog.
either way.
You're happy for
Holy
us? Thank you,
crap.
man. I appreciate
Hey,
it.
Bridget, I appreciate you for the $5 on
Matthew,
Venmo
thank you for the
from
$2.
Mommy and
Come on,
Daddy's
bro.
fake
How does
money
it go
fund.
from $250 to $5,
Mike,
bro?
thank you for the
Where's
superpower.
your fans sending out like
Thank you for
$250,
dancing. Thank you so much. I
$500?
appreciate it, Shannon.
Bro,
Somebody dropped
why-
Wait,
like
Sharp,
$5.
Sharp. Can I ask you a question real quick? Because they asked
Go
me
on,
to ask you a
brother.
question. They said what shape is the Earth?
Great
I
question
think
for
it's
Sharp.
a rectangle.
Dude, what?
Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. Nick, thank you for the $3. Conspiracy brain rot.
Dude,
So real.
dude, Sharp. what?
Jason, thank you for the $2.
Yeah,
Please
bro.
send it back,
It's
but
a
don't tell Sharp.
rectangle.
Oh,
It's
I shouldn't have done that. My bad.
8 polars, north, south,
Did you
east,
just
west,
say the Earth is a
east, west,
rectangle?
Southwest. Yeah, it's got 8 polars.
Oh my god. dude. I can't-
Wait,
I
Sharp,
can't.
you actually believe
I
that?
can't.
Yeah.
Keith, thank you for the $1. I know you don't
believe it
believe
as
that.
much as I believe that you got all this money you just announced. You know.
Dude, I actually did get the money I announced.
Nah,
I'm
you
not
didn't.
joking.
Nah, you
Dude,
didn't.
Patrick and Yvonne
Nobody
are going
hates me or
wild.
loves me that much
Lucas,
that they
thank you for
gave
the
me all
$1.
this
Thank
money.
you so much.
Stop BSing people.
I'm MAGA and I'm crying over you. Hilarious. Yeah, seriously.
Elena, thank you so much for the deck.
Yo,
Yeah.
Matt, thank you for the $6.66 for Sharp and his wait, hold on, I need to read it. I need
Hey.
to read it. Sharp and his his dumb green car. Yo!
Wait. Somebody sent me $6 just now.
Wait,
Is that what it is?
That's actually like kind of.
Hang on.
That one.
Why don't somebody send me like fucking send me $5,
Yo, thank you,
bro?
Little Crown. Thank you so much.
Send me $5.
That
Prove me
one-
wrong. Somebody send me $5 in the name of Parker. Let's see.
Do you even have your your? I mean, I guess they could do.
No, not really.
Kendra,
bro.
thank you for the
I'll
$10
probably
for
just
fake
give
money
that
from
to
a
you.
Trump supporter. Thank you so much.
Send me $5. All of these fucking rich ass motherfuckers that are sending 250, 500.
Why do you have to make this about money?
Shut me up.
Thank you
Like,
for
we
having
just
us.
kinda-
Thank you so much.
If somebody
Can we,
sends me
like, debate?
$5,
Yeah, can we
I'll
debate?
Wait,
say
sharp,
somebody
sharp,
gave me
sharp,
$5.
Kaylee, thank you
sharp.
for the
Like,
annex.
since you don't believe all of this stuff, I have a question.
No. Somebody send me $5. I'll give it back to Parker as soon as I get it. Somebody send me $5. If I don't,
Leslie,
bro,
thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
let's see.
can we
From
just talk
Sharp's
about-
mom. Thank you from Sharp's mom.
Can we just talk about like
Sharp,
politics?
bro.
man?
Yeah, I'd love to
Relax, bro.
get into the policy, man.
Yeah, I will never send you money.
Cool. Thank you for
okay.
letting me know. I really appreciate that. You know, I just I
Adam.
really, it makes me feel
So-
better
so
that you're
I'm
being
still-
so
Adam,
open
thank you for the
with us.
$5 on Venmo from the illicit DNC money funnel. Thank you for the love.
Yeah,
and
Sharp,
stuff.
Sharp. Thank you so much
You
for being
guys are
open with us. It
so
really helps
fake
to the
and
relationship.
shallow. It's
I
not
appreciate
even
you so
funny,
much.
bro.
It really
You guys are
makes me
faker than
appreciate this
Wade.
conversation.
You guys are faker than that guy Destiny or whatever his fucking name is. You guys are so fucking
I mean, to be
fake.
fair, he's pretty fake. He holds some terrible fucking views. Sorry, terrible.
Oh
views.
yeah, you agreed with
I'm
him until
because-
yesterday, and then Pierre Morgan fucking punked his ass, and you don't like him anymore.
Let's try not to use curse words. Sharp.
No, I thought he was bad because he used the R slur before. Like he still uses it. That's
Let's
bad.
try not to use curse words. By the way, Sharp. on the
Oh
line.
yeah, you disagree with him, eh? Hey, so I'm still waiting for the $5, bro. You don't think that
Christy,
I'm that
thank you so much for the
desperate that I want
$5.
$5,
Thank you
dude?
so much for dealing with
Parker,
MAGA
Parker,
craziness. I know.
Parker, real shit though. Parker, real question. You don't think I'm that desperate that I'm doing all this for $5, do you?
Leslie, thank you for the $2 on Venmo. I appreciate
Yeah,
you
Sharp,
for the love.
Sharp. I just want to engage in typical conversation because, like, you have such like a reason. Like,
No.
you're like, oh, I'm not going to
Making you
accept
rich.
that this is
Bro,
true.
Fuck all that, bro. I'm making you rich, bro. Keep this on. Let's do it. Let's make you some more money.
Sharp. I want to actually engage in conversation. I don't want to make money.
You don't want to make money?
No.
Yeah.
People have already been generous enough. Like that is already so much. Like so much I couldn't even like ask for. Like it's actually unbelievable.
So
Like
hang on a second. How much money?
well beyond what I deserve.
How much money did you just make?
How much money? I don't know. I'd have to add it up.
How much money?
Hey, Brittany, thank you for the $5
I'd
on
have to
Venmo. I
add it up.
appreciate
I
you
don't
for the
know.
love, Brittany. Hey,
Let's see,
Andrew.
go on. You
Hey,
have your
Andrew.
time.
Andrew, who the hell are you?
Who are you? I have 430,000 followers. Who are you?
Couch potato, thank you so much. Well, I have more than that. So how do you feel, buddy?
Yeah, if I add up all my accounts,
I
I
at
can
least
follow
have more
someone.
than you, and I had more than fucking Biden himself for the last like 8 months.
Wow, man!
Wow!
You're so cool, bro!
So cool, Andrew. Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
how
he
many
said
how many views do you get when you post a video?
You look like
Daniel, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
That has to go pick up her kids in 2 hours from the fucking indoor sports center.
Yeah, you look
Ask
like
Sharpshooter why he thinks
Yeah, and hey Andrew, I just want to put it out there. You look like Jacob
guys
Sartorius.
get together to count electronic
Hey,
payments.
hey, Andrew, you look
Yes,
you look
Ariel.
like Jacob Sartorius if he went
Thanks.
to Supercuts and took steroids.
Thank
Like,
you,
I don't
Daniel.
know what we're talking about
You
here. But
think
anyways,
I take steroids, dude? That's just a compliment. I'm natty, boy.
no. Anyway, so you said that you said in the
Why you got
chat
the Washington wig on, boy?
you said in the chat there that like I was too beta to debate you. So yeah, why are you voting for Trump, big dog?
Why you look like George Washington? Your party doesn't even know who their fucking candidate is.
What I look like
Come
George
on, bro.
Washington.
Kamala Harris is our candidate.
Why you got a wig on?
Your party is voting for a convicted felon, a proven sexual abuser, a fraudster, an
You can play
election denier.
tic-tac-toe on your forehead, Dean.
I like how you didn't respond to what I just said. Andrew, turn on your webcam. Aaron, thank you for the $20.
Yeah, I
Thank you so
don't- I
much.
don't like-
He
I
said
don't know
you
why
bought
this-
your followers. Thank you so
I don't
much,
know.
Andrew.
I don't know why this guy's like
Or
talking.
Aaron, thank you. I
Like
don't know why I said
Andrew, bro. Like I may
Listen,
just like
bro.
mess around and become your stepdad if you keep running your mouth like that.
I'm cringing. Why do you have your shirt off, bro?
Well, I
Why are you flexing your traps?
Why are you
bro?
flexing,
Oh my
bro?
gosh.
That's so cringe.
I'm surprised. You
Wait,
even know
bro,
what that
who
must
cut your hair, bro?
Like I said, supercuts.
Listen,
Remember?
I have. I
Maya,
had a
thank you for
bad
the $5.
barber
Thank you so much.
experience One time, okay.
Andrew, I don't know, man.
Dude, stop flexing your traps
He's
so hard.
flexing the traps.
Stop. Dude, what are we doing, Andrew? What are we
Don't do that,
doing?
bro. That's embarrassing. Don't do
What
that,
are
bro.
we doing? Andrew, why are you voting
That's a
for
Chinese
Trump?
noodle, bro.
Cole, thank you for the $5 of him. I appreciate
Because
you.
even if I wanted to vote Democrat, you guys don't even have a nominee.
Because the DNC
Kamala.
hasn't occurred
Kamala
yet, it's
Harris.
more likely they're not going to be Kamala.
Kamala. Oh, Kamala.
Yes.
Is this the same Kamala that during California she
Tulsi Gabbard
basically did
statement.
slave labor for
Can you give me a
inmates?
source?
Yeah, can we have any evidence for that claim?
There are plenty of sources for
Yeah,
that.
give me one.
Give me give us one. Sir.
Give me one.
Give us one,
No,
sir.
it's true though.
Give me one.
No, actually, there's an AFB fact check,
Forest
particularly.
fires, bro.
Kelly,
So
think of
did-
the dollar.
So did you know
Hey, Parker, can I ask
that
you a
that's
quick question?
misinformation?
Sharp after.
Is everything you don't agree with misinformation?
No, give
No.
me a source.
That's particularly misinformation because of AFB fact check. But Andrew, I just want to point out something that I think is quite funny. So first of all, not only can you give us evidence to support
Nancy,
your
think of
claims,
the $5.
but second of all, you're saying that Trump is going to be a lesser of two evils, particularly because of what you just said Kamala did. Even though this is the case, that Trump raped a woman in 1996, he sexualized a fifth grader by saying that he'd going to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. He particularly boasted about walking into the change rooms of teen girls at Miss Teen USA because he owned a place with girls being as young as 15.
You memorize
He's also
this.
held civilly liable for the rape of E. Jean Carroll in the 1990s. He said he likes to unconsensually grab women by the P word. He said he'd date his daughter if he wasn't his daughter. He said the only thing he has in common with his daughter is sex when she said real estate and golf. Howard Stern called his own daughter a piece of ass, and he said yes.
You're a worm.
He particularly elected individuals to the Supreme Court to specifically overturn Roe v. Wade, which was an attack on all 170 million American women and girls' rights in the context of the U.S. He imposed a Muslim ban, which was
look at all
incredibly
the bots
racist. He
donating
particularly had civil he had civil litigation against him in the 70s for granting more opportunity to white people renting from him in comparison to black people. He put the letter C on housing applications from black people and then wouldn't rent from them because they weren't white. And you're running your mouth about some shit that apparently Kamala did that you don't have a
You know what
source
I'm running
for.
my mouth about?
Crazy.
You know what I'm running my mouth about?
Ask
You know
a
what?
simple question.
Here's what I'm running my mouth about. All of you
Crazy.
guys- all you guys
Cooked.
are grifters. All you guys are grifters. Because wait,
Now the
wait,
emotions come
grifters
out.
now?
Now you start
guys
Yo,
are
crying.
Amy, thank you for the $5. They said Andrew, go off camera.
You guys were wait. You told me to turn the camera
Don't
on.
give him the pleasure.
Hey, they said go off.
But wait a minute.
Hey, listen.
You guys were telling us that Trump is going to destroy democracy. Meanwhile, your own party forced the candidate through, Kamala, without going through a democratic process.
Wait. Actually, you want to know something wild?
Where's the Democrats saying this?
Wait, here about this. Listen to this. In the primary, they voted for Biden-Harris. Do you agree? So if Biden steps down, Kamala Harris goes to the top of the ticket. Andrew, use your brain cells. Nothing about that was undemocratic. He voluntarily stepped down, and she went up. When Nixon stepped down, was that like undemocratic?
Okay, wait a minute.
What does that mean? You really think that's undemocratic, Andrew?
I'll agree with that.
Okay.
But what I
That's what I
have
thought.
problems with is what you guys for the last 8 months have been telling
That's
us.
not undermining democracy. That's not getting your vice president to not certify the election results. And when they
guys-
don't do it and they stop supporting you because of it, they then decide to go and get a different VP that would have not decided to certify the election results.
Yeah, and I just think it's incredibly hypocritical to hear this coming from you when you support the man that has inspired these virtues of distrust in our civil and electoral
He's
processes
trolling,
and tens
bro.
of millions of American citizens. He has to be trolling.
He has
You guys have been telling us for
Yo,
8
Jack,
months.
thank you for the $1 on Venmo for the Andrew Protein and Shirt Fund.
Just $1.
Don't donate to them. You guys.
Rachel, thank you for the $2.50 to get Andrew a shaver.
Yeah, Andrew, are you
Wow.
throwing a tantrum? Is this roid rage on the live?
You guys have been telling us for 8 months that
relax.
Biden is sharper than ever, and
We
now
have not been saying that, dude.
Don't treat
Dude.
the left like a monolith, sir. We haven't been saying that.
Wait,
don't
I
doubt that
have
the Democrats have.
videos from
to what
months
Harry-
ago talking about Biden's cognitive
Talk to what
decline.
Harry did.
Thank you for that mustache.
Do you just call Harry Hawk to a Harry?
Yes.
That's
oh, God.
so cringe.
You're
I'm
one of the
actually
RNC
cringing.
droids on Twitter.
You're literally a droid.
You're
literally a MAGA droid on Twitter.
Yeah. Hey, Trish, I appreciate you for the $5 to turn
Project
Andrew's
2025
camera
is
off.
not endorsed by Trump.
Dude,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
girlfriend,
sure it
my
is.
girlfriend was swiping through the Twitter because Harry's comment section is just
Dude.
terrible.
Yeah, it's just
and she
Andrew
was like,
on the
"Oh my
Twitter
god,
accounts.
it's brutal."
It is brutal. But Andrew, so actually, Trump does specifically endorse Project 2025. as
JMO, thank you
Trump's-
for the galaxy. Thank you.
As Trump's super PAC paid for Google ads for it, not to mention that his main advisors are the authors of it, and his old press secretary starred in the recruitment videos for it. And he just straight up lied, telling a contradictory statement about Project 2025 on his Truth Social. What the fuck are you doing? What are you fucking doing,
Hello?
Andrew?
I'd like to report misinformation.
You're goofy. You're goofy, Andrew. You're goofy. Hey, Andrew, what's
Beta.
a continent?
Beta.
What's you're trolling? Okay, Andrew's trolling. There's no shot.
Yo,
Yo,
Harry,
honestly,
listen, bro.
what
Harry
the
said
fuck
that,
am I
Harry said
watching here, bro?
Biden is a smart guy. You guys were covering for him.
No, Biden is a smart guy.
Okay, great. So
Wait,
Yeah, he
that's
passed
true.
some of
That's
those
true. He just has
monumental-
cognitive
he
decline.
used to be a smart guy.
Biden
still
passed
is,
some of
he still
those.
is.
Dean's laugh is
Yeah,
worse
he
than
was smarter
Kamala.
than
Andrew,
back in the
Andrew, I
70s.
truly and
When he said all
wholeheartedly
that shit
believe
about
that
black
Joe
people.
Biden is smarter than you.
Joe Biden passed some of
John,
those
thank you for the
monumental-
$6 from Andrew. Thank you, I
First,
appreciate it.
Are you talking about the first version or now?
Biden
I'm talking
inspired
Biden
some
right
of those
now.
monumental. He inspired some
Okay,
of some
that's
of the
just
most
downright
monumental
insulting.
legislation in modern U.S. history.
The
Like
only
Andrew,
reason
do you want to
would've
go
said
through his
that-
policy? I could tell you why he's a smart guy.
I don't want to listen to your tape cassette of fucking policies.
Okay, Andrew, what's a continent?
Africa?
What? Okay, there. Okay, well, yeah.
That's
how
an
many
example.
continents
Yeah,
are
how many
there?
continents are there?
7.
And where are
Nice,
they?
Wow.
There would be North America, South America.
Nick, thank you for the dollar on Venmo.
The Middle East, Africa.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, stop. It just what's Trump's first name?
Donald,
What's his middle initial?
Jonathan.
What?
Jonathan.
Okay, you knew that. I'm actually quite surprised. What's the shape of the Earth?
Yo, hang on.
The
Parker,
Earth
what
would
the
be,
fuck, man?
The Earth is
What is
a
this
oval
garbage?
because when it spins, it slightly distorts the edges.
Okay, did you say that the Middle East is a continent?
No need to go back on that because you asked me another question.
Yeah, Andrew, I'm just a bit concerned about you, buddy. That's all.
Okay, I got one more thing to say. So, why did
I don't know where Parker went.
Why does Kamala use marijuana and then
Well,
throw
Andrew,
people in prison for it?
I gotta kick you for that. We can't say the name of that on the live. I don't know where Parker went. Can we get some comeback Parkers in the chat while he's doing whatever he's doing? Anyway, Sharp. So why are you particularly voting for Trump? You said it's because of his border policy. Would you vote for an individual?
Yeah,
that's
I'm
held,
just
like,
surprised that all that money came in and then it disappeared, bro. Like, was I the reason people started donating the money?
You probably did cause an onslaught of donations because
Okay,
of your rhetoric.
3, 2, 1, go! Start donating. Send it, send it, send it.
I want to debate. Be so for real. Parker's back.
I'm trying to set up my thing so like it, my girlfriend is invisible.
Smart.
Yeah.
What's up, Kaya? How old are you?
We've been stuck at 4.3 this whole time. Yo, JMO, thank you so much. I appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, sure can. How old are you?
I am 23.
Amazing. Are you voting for Mr. Trump?
I'm honestly not sure, but I just had a question for you guys.
It's Parker.
Please don't be mean to me, okay?
Oh, we're
I'm
not
not
gonna
here
be
to
mean.
argue.
I'm sorry. Don't worry.
I'm trying to be nicer. Oh yeah. Plus, I think my grandma's watching.
We are
She's
just looking
awesome.
for MAGA. I don't really have much time, chat, by the way. I only have like 30 minutes, so I got to get going. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hold on, I gotta piss. So give me one second.
Dear gosh, DJ's insane.
All right.
Call me at the wrong time. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Okay, well, I'm going to mute you, so. All right, well, let's get another person. Oh, we could have got that person asked that question, you know what I mean? That's unfortunate. They were perfect time. They could ask the question right now.
Hey, Colin, thank you so much for these $6.
Angela,
and
thank you for the
$0.66
$5.
on Venmo. And Angela, thank you for the $5 on
Yes,
Cash App. I
Angela,
really
thank you so much.
appreciate
And
y'all.
Anthony, thank you for the $5 as well.
Thank you,
As well as I
guys.
didn't think I thanked Amy. Thank you so much for the $5. Okay, this
Oh, so
person isn't
kind.
adding. Does anyone remember that person's name? I low-key, I feel bad for not answering their question now. I kind of feel bad, but then part of me kind of just I do want to get to debates.
Someone in the chat says GF reveals. Gotta keep them safe, man.
Okay, I don't see them in the guest box. If you see them,
Hey.
you can add them.
You go. Oh, Kaya?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I see her.
Actually, yeah, she's at the top.
Okay.
All right.
No, you can wait. Okay. What was your question? Yeah, think of that
Question.
mustache. Yeah, what was your question?
Okay, so I know that Trump has all these allegations and stuff, and honestly, I haven't looked into it a whole lot. But
You know,
what do
it's not
guys
just
think-
allegations. Like, it's not
I
just
know.
people accusing him of things, but they proved it too. But go ahead.
But what do you guys think of the videos of Biden sniffing children and Ashley Biden's diary?
Yeah, so Ashley
irrelevant.
Biden's diary is unverified as it relates to the particular contents that we'd be referencing. She said that there were false accusations lobbed at people that she cares about, that defame her and people she cares about. So we don't know what specific things that she's referencing there. So we don't have best reason to believe that it's verified. That is one thing. And then as it relates to like the sniffing, the typical videos that you see are just like him like talking to his granddaughter and like getting close. Those are like the typical ones you'd see. Now he's not even running anymore, but even if that were true, that's not as bad as Trump sexualizing a 10th grade or a fifth grader, or raping a woman, right? Or any of the sexual violence that we'd relate to specifically with him, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, saying he would date his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter, saying his daughter's voluptuous, saying yeah to Howard Stern, calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying it's okay for him to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because he quote unquote owns the place.
Jordan,
Clearly,
take
we'd
the
see a
$5
difference
of him
between
off.
those behaviors, even though we'd still consider like it to be bad as it relates to like Biden if that were true. So,
Here's the
like,
overwhelming point, though. That's a great question, and it would have been very pertinent 48 hours ago. But Biden is not running for re-election. It is Kamala and Trump, and that's the facts.
Yeah,
So-
it's just odd. I've seen videos not even of his like granddaughter, but I see them constantly on with so many different kids, and I just think it's weird. Stuff Trump does is weird, but
Thank the God.
There's
Thank
no-
you so much.
Okay,
There's
with
no
all due respect,
comparison
there's no
between those
comparison.
things. But again, it's Harris now. It's not Biden. So would you vote for Harris?
no.
Why not?
I don't know enough about her.
Okay, but she didn't say to a 10-year-old girl that she'd be dating her in 10 years. She didn't say it was okay for her to walk into changing rooms of naked teenage girls because she quote unquote owns the place.
She didn't say that
wasn't
she likes
held
to grab
legally
women
responsible for
unconsensually by the
sexual
puberty.
abuse. She didn't say yeah to her daughter being a piece of ass. Those things are disgusting. If you say that you care about those things with Joe Biden, how the hell do you like write away those things as it relates to Donald Trump?
I don't write away those things. I just don't think they're very accurate. I don't know if those have been
Accurate? They
So,
have.
these are going to be clips that we have of Trump. It's
Yeah,
not
we love
hearsay. It's
clips.
not speculation. It's not a baseless accusation. These are audio clips of him saying things. Name the claim that you would like a justification for. Neither myself or Parker can play it for you.
Honestly, I just wanted to know what you guys thought about Ashley Biden's diary and the Biden sniffing children. You can kick me.
I mean, I wish that we could like have a conversation with you, but I understand.
Yeah, I'm just not. I'm
So
not
like
versed
grape
enough
doesn't meet
on
the standard of
policies.
being bad, but sniffing children does.
I just haven't actually seen anything like any physical like video evidence.
You need video
heard
evidence of
similar
grape to believe
things.
it.
No, I've heard things, but I've
He
never
was held
actually
civilly
seen them.
responsible, right, by a unanimous decision by a jury for sexual abuse.
If you don't care about women,
Like,
women
you
have
could-
rights.
You could look up. Well, they're losing them.
Abortion rights?
Yeah, they're losing their rights, Kea. And that's because of Donald Trump, Agenda 47, and Project 2025.
Yeah, and
Well,
kid,
I
did you know
know-
that? Did you know the vice president of Donald Trump says that he doesn't think that there should be grape exceptions for abortion? So if
Right.
someone gets graped, they should have to go through the abortion or go through the pregnancy.
That's kind of messed up. But aren't they allowing abortions after like a week of birth?
No, that's some
nowhere.
misinformation.
And actually, if you leave it up to the states, that would be legally possible. But no, that's not happening anywhere. That was a complete lie of Donald Trump.
So, like in the state of Colorado, for instance, let me ask you a question. You could take the abortion pill up until about 14 through 20 weeks, and then you could get the lethal abortion procedure up until about 24 weeks. How do you feel about this
Like
legislation?
Kaya, what
in
you
the
were
state?
saying there was infanticide, not abortion, by the way.
I don't believe in abortion. I believe that in situations like grape, I believe that that's a whole nother ballgame, and yeah, it should be available to them, and it's kind of hard to decipher whether or not it is, but I think people can catch that early on. Like, I don't think it takes 24 weeks to go in and find out that you're pregnant.
Why don't you like abortion?
It does for some women.
I believe in God, and I believe
Oh.
that a baby is
Yeah.
a living organism.
Can I introduce
so
an idea?
yeah, like have you read 1 Samuel 15:3?
Have I heard what?
Read 1 Samuel
Samuel
15:3?
No, read it to me.
Yeah, so it says, "Now go attack the Amalekites and totally destroy all that belongs to them. Put to death men and women, children and infants, cattle and sheep, camels and donkeys." So the infants Amalekites, right? They aren't valuable. God commanded Saul and his men to slaughter them.
Well, I mean, I think there's a better way to approach this.
I want her to respond to this.
Sure.
There's a lot of violence in the Bible, but that's also Old Testament.
Yeah, but that's still your God, right? Everything your God does is good, correct?
That is my God.
Oh,
And
okay.
I do believe that there was a lot of violence in the Old Testament.
So it
and
was
there is
good
in
for
the
your
New
God to
Testament as well.
command the slaughtering of those infants?
It's not really a debate that I want to have.
Oh, interesting.
Do you mind if... So I have been researching religion for years and years and years, and I've came to the conclusion that at the end of the day, when we're talking about tangible means of evidence to prove any given religion, it's very speculatory and it ultimately fails, and religion ends up being faith-based. And my big thing is, I get you're a Christian. I'm not going to convince you that Christianity is false, but why should we be using these beliefs that are ultimately backed by faith to justify legislating for the rights of everyone in our nation? Like, I don't really see a difference between you using your faith-based belief to justify infringing upon the access to healthcare of 107 million American women and girls, and like another Christian during emancipation era slavery using their same faith-based beliefs to justify like the ownership of humans as property, right? Because we see references in the Old Testament that seemingly justify that the same way you might be able to find references in the Bible as a whole to justify why abortion's wrong. And I usually go the route of like, well, Christianity's false, but I don't even need to take that. I think we just need to take a step back and make the realization that you could have your faith, you could worship your God while not using that as a monopoly over the rights of other people apart from yourself.
Yeah, and it's just my opinion. It's not something that I'm like hardcore on. I think that people should make their own decisions, but I also believe that there becomes a point where it is a living organism and it's not necessarily right.
I don't care about living organisms. I care about like sentient human life.
At
Like,
what?
so until it has a subjective, a first-person subjective experience, why should I care about it?
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Sure, but like I'm just asking, why should I care about it?
You don't have to. You're not a woman.
Okay, so
You should care about things that don't apply to yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
why should any woman care about it?
because it could apply to them at some point in time.
That's not a reason why it should matter to them. Okay. Well, I'm asking you why do you think a zygote's a person?
No.
No. So when does it become a person? Because that's a fertilized egg at conception. That's a human life.
I'm not here to discuss abortion. I don't even know. I just wanted to ask you about Biden's diary or Ashley Biden's diary.
Kaya, where does conception occur in the body?
Right when it starts.
No, where in the body does it occur?
Your uterus?
Conception?
Yes.
You think conception occurs in the uterus?
In the egg.
Kaya, that's where pregnancy begins.
Isn't it like the fallopian tubes? I'm not even sure.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should just, hey,
I told you guys I don't have much to debate. I'm not prepared for a debate. I was just curious about a couple things, and I'm getting slandered in the comments right now.
just don't look. Don't look at the comments. Close your eyes. Shut them
Thank
tight.
you, Underdog. I appreciate it.
Shut them tight, Kayla. Sorry, Kaya. Well, hey, maybe listen to Parker's lives more. They're really
I've
informational.
listened to quite a few, and I'm really interested. I think you guys are very knowledgeable, and it makes me want to learn more, but I just haven't heard you talk about Biden's diary or Biden's living children. I've heard a lot.
I did just did that. I did both of those. And it also the case that's not our candidate anymore. It's Kamala Harris
Yeah.
versus Donald Trump, and Kamala Harris is a significantly better candidate than Donald Trump. It's not even close.
Hey, I'll research it, but I'd rather vote for JFK over Kamala.
You mean RFK?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to
JFK's
hear
dead.
something about RFK?
Huh?
JFK's dead. Just
Do you want to hear something RFK said
Sure.
that will get you to not want to?
Sure.
I got you.
Yeah, he gets asked. Well, you know what? I'll let the video speak for itself. It's pretty insane.
Sexual assault allegation from one of your former nannies. So I want to give you a chance to respond to that.
I have said this from the beginning. I am not a church boy. I am not running like that. I said I had a very, very rambunctious youth. I said in my announcement speech that I have so many skeletons in my closet that if they could all vote, I could run for king of the world. So, this Vanity Fair is recycling 30-year-old stories, and I'm not, going to comment on the details of any of them, but it's, I am who I am.
You're talking there about the nanny situation. I mean, I do have to ask, sir. I mean, are you denying it or not?
I'm not going to comment on it.
All right.
Like, that's insane. Like, that's like.
Is that
Kaya?
That's a better candidate than Kamala Harris?
Yeah, I mean,
He also
Yeah?
eats barbecue dog.
everyone's got skeletons in their closet, but I've heard him
Kaya.
He said he is. Dude, that's so ridiculous for you to say that.
Kaya, listen. Have you essayed someone?
No, of course not.
Do you think me, Parker, or I'd say majority of people in the chat have essayed someone?
I would really hope not.
So no, not everyone has a skeleton of sexually assaulting someone in their closet, but more importantly, has Harris essayed someone?
Yeah.
Who?
No, I mean, no, she hasn't.
No. So that should make it clear. RFK is wishy-washy when it comes to his stances on policy. He thinks that vaccines cause autism, and he essentially just admitted to, like, graping someone. He's also, like, ate barbecued dog. Why would you take RFK over Harris?
I just like what I've heard from him. I've never heard that from him. And honestly, I didn't even hear the essay part at the very end. I heard the first part and thought about it for a second and totally blocked out the end. So I did not hear the essay part until you guys brought it up, for everyone yelling at me for saying I'm a Christian and think
You want
essay
to
is.
hear it?
I don't know. I'm actually willing to be more sympathetic towards like you if you're serious, like you didn't really know that much about RFK, you just heard some things. Because on the surface level,
So
he
did
sounds
you
like an
hear the
RFK
full
candidate.
clip? Because I'll play it again.
Play the last few seconds.
Very, very rambunctious youth. I said in my announcement speech that I have so many skeletons in my closet that if they could all vote, I could run for king of the world. So, this Vanity Fair is recycling 30-year-old stories, and I'm not, going to comment on the details of any of them, but it's, I am who I am.
You're talking there about the nanny situation. I mean, I do have to ask, sir. I mean, are you denying it or not?
I'm not going to comment on it.
All right.
I'm not a good debater. Do you want to debate? No. Do you want to debate for Trump?
What are we debating on?
I don't really know. These guys are kicking my ass in the comments lately. My husband just got home. I asked about Ashley Biden's diary, and I asked about Biden sniffing children. And they brought up good points. And the comments think I'm very uneducated, which I am. I just wanted to hear their opinions. And now they're asking me questions on them with answers too.
Don't worry about the chat. Most of them are uneducated.
Okay, DJ, you're literally a conspiracy lunatic.
DJ,
don't even
DJ.
get me started.
Dude, calm down.
I'm waiting. I am waiting patiently.
Well, you only got 11 minutes. I have to leave in 11 minutes, so you can go for it. I'll let you go, DJ. Kai, if you want to go, you can. Don't worry.
All
I
right,
appreciate
Alex,
you coming up.
thank
I appreciate you taking into account other views.
All right. Bye, guys.
Peace out. All right, go for it, Jen.
Why am I a conspiracy theorist, man? Where'd that come from?
We've talked to
Really?
you before.
What? Once. It's
Pretty
tough.
great,
Was the
Two of
election
you guys
stolen?
against one person, though. I got to say that for everybody.
We'll be quiet. We'll be quiet. One of us will be quiet if you want.
I'll quickly
Okay.
happen.
Well, I mean, I really don't mind. It's hard though when two people are coming at you to keep track of what both people are saying.
Don't worry, bro. We're actually like pretty sympathetic towards that view.
I
I'll
can
show
let Dean. You wanna go for it?
Oh,
Appreciate
yeah,
that.
sure.
Thank you.
So DJ, you said that you don't really buy into the whole conspiracy theory thing. Yeah. So do you think that Trump rightfully won 2020? It was just like rigged and shit.
I'm so glad you brought that up there, buddy. So, what took place in June of 2023 with YouTube in that particular happening?
I don't know. I don't know what.
The policy of YouTube. You have a YouTube channel, right?
I don't know.
No?
I do. I just don't really use it. So I was asking you about the
so
2020
the policy
election.
enacted in 2023 in June
Okay.
was every and anything that has to do with the election is taken off of YouTube.
I don't know about that, but okay.
Yeah, anything that has to do with the election being rigged, all of the proof and all that stuff that those people put in that were submitted by the United States Postal Service, all these things.
We posted a
had to be
video
taken
on
off.
YouTube.
Hold on. Huh?
We posted a video on YouTube where we talked about that.
Okay, so I didn't see it, but all right. So you understand that this is what they did, right? So we're on the same page with that.
So you, I just
I read- I read
I
the
just want to let
policy.
you know.
This
So
is what the policy
YouTube.
says.
So
Huh?
can I get a yes or no? So was the 2020 election?
Well, obviously,
sufficiently rigged to
yes.
be
I'm
overturned?
going to say yes.
Okay, so you're a conspiracy theorist. Do you think that Biden or like the DNC in general has manipulated the DOJ to unfairly persecute Donald Trump, such as the 34 felonies or the fraud charges or the defamation suits, etc.?
When you're changing laws to suit the situation, I don't think there's any other way to look at it.
Okay,
You guys
yeah,
have
so
said
you
that they changed the laws too.
you drink the Kool-Aid. You drink the Kool-Aid, sir.
We can say this all we want to, but let's figure this out. This is you know what? I don't want to jump around, but you guys have said a lot of things.
Do you think that the shooting of Donald Trump was like staged by the Democrats?
Christina, thank you so much for the $50 for my hard work. I appreciate it, Christina. Thank you so much.
I
W's
really
for Christina
don't know.
in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. By the way, I have 8 minutes, everyone.
Okay, you really don't know. Yeah, so you're a conspiracy. Look, y'all, I'm just gonna go ahead and speed run you real quick. Okay, let's see here. So, okay, awesome. Why are you gonna vote for Trump over Kamala? I got 8 minutes here. I'm gonna speed run you. So, why are you gonna vote for Trump?
I said this before, but I'm a contractor. I was a contractor for 20 years, and when the economy's doing better, people are spending more money, and they're taking and spending money on their houses. You know, so they're able to do remodels that are expensive.
So, economy
that's
doing better.
a good
So you're saying
indicator
here,
of economy, and every contractor in the damn country was working when Trump was in office.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna speed run you. We only have 7 minutes here. So, first
Why
point.
do I gotta be last? All right, go.
So first point here. So I don't think that Trump did anything monumental while
We'll
he was
get
in
you up
office.
a different day, man. Don't worry.
To like make the economy so good. In fact, it remained relatively stagnant under his presidency, right? And when you're referencing the Biden-Harris administration making the economy worse, point blank period, that's false. We saw like global inflation as a result of the pandemic, and we saw one of the quickest rebounds from it at home here in the U.S. because of Biden-Harris's administration, with things such as the Inflation Reduction Act, the infrastructure bill, and like allowing more drilling to be done in our country. The G7, alongside the Chips and Science Act and the PACT Act, etc. So I don't really think you'd have any good reason to believe that Trump would make the economy better than Biden. Not to mention that Trump wants to replace the federal income tax with tariffs, which are inflationary and serve as a detriment to the middle class if he's reelected, right? So it is the case that I think we'd say the economy will probably be in better hands if Kamala is elected.
Ooh, okay. So, the tariff earlier, I think Parker had said, or maybe it was you, Dean. I'm really not sure. So correct me if I'm wrong. But one of you said, he said about putting in 100% tariff on somebody on China.
85. We'd have to put an 85% tariff on all imports.
Here, I'll clarify. So he said 60 to 100% on China. He said 10% on every good coming into the country. That's what's confirmed. But he did say he wanted to get rid of federal income tax and replace it with tariffs, like he was floating that idea. So if that were the case, you'd have to have an 85% tariff on every good coming into the country in order to meet the same federal revenue as what we have from federal income tax.
As far as what would work or not, I can't comment. I don't know. I think you said you're an economy, major or something, or
Yeah, I have a degree in economics.
Okay, so I can't obviously compete with you on those things because I'm not. But all I can say is that he didn't say 100. He said that China was saying that they were going to tariff a certain amount. I think that was what they said, 60% or so. And he said he would tariff them 100% if they did that. That's what this speech initially said. I watched that one, so I can confidently say that that's what was said.
We also have economists that,
no.
that reference that inflation would be worse under Trump than Biden. I could reference you at like a ton.
Inflation would be worse. Inflation would be worse under Trump than Biden. That's what you just said, right?
Yeah, like we could reference the
Okay.
WSJ.
So
even AP.
a lot of people comment on gas prices, right? And obviously, everybody runs to the Keystone Pipeline.
Yeah,
So-
that could have caused higher gas prices because it wasn't producing oil when it was
Hold
shut
on,
down.
I'm just commenting on what other people have said. So what ended up happening, obviously, was, we were drilling more oil, but we're sending it out to be refined now, which is causing gas prices to go up. It costs us more money by the time it gets back here.
But how
And
come
that
gas
one-
prices are skyrocketing around the world?
All right. That I don't know either, but I know what I'm
See,
getting
that's not
at.
explained on your hypothesis. We're always exporting the oil we produce and importing the oil we use predominantly because it costs less money for us at the pump.
When we were refining it here under Trump, it was less money.
So how could you name the policy or the executive order signed into law by Biden and Harris that promoted selling more of our oil, which increased the price of the gas at the pump?
By the way,
policy?
the article is Trump proposes new China tariffs between 60 to 100% if elected.
Proposed.
Yeah, that's
We don't
I
know
was
what
talking
that-
about a
what that
proposal.
entire stipulation was going to be, though, huh?
Yeah, I was talking about a proposal the whole time.
All right. I'm sorry, Dean. What did you say again?
And by the way, I got to get going right after this.
All right, how about we end it here for the night, DJ? Let Parker
You
sing
guys
music.
gotta let me come up on earlier, man.
No, we will.
Sometime.
We will.
Huh?
We will.
All right. Take care, guys.
Take care. All right, everyone. I'm gonna get off for tonight. Is there someone I can raid, or you getting on, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna watch a movie, hang out with a girlfriend. I could try to help you find someone to raid though.
For sure. My dude. Everyone look up The Dude, spam Parker raid, spam Love from Parker. I don't even think Harry's live yet, but go look up The Dude, the.dude. Spam Parker raid, spam Love from Parker, everyone. The.dude. DOODE, everyone. Love y'all so much. Have a fantastic night. The.dude, spam Parker raid, spam Love from Parker, y'all.
Bye, chat. Bye, Parker.
Bye. I'll see you in a second, Dean. I'll call you.
Bye.
Aww. But happy for you, my dear Sandra. You got the one. Curry one?
Heather, only got this, but this one I think is small or not, baby. Heather. No, smaller one. This one is a killfish. What is killfish?
Killfish. Okay, checking for you.